out the treadmill. 10D build, yeah. 10D build. I think I got a good plan for this one. We'll see how it goes. Massive slam, yeah. Big AoE, hopefully. Big AoE. Hey, F, how you doing, man? Xanafol, good morning. Cutting it close. Plenty of time. What are you talking about? This build and tomorrow's build. Well, we'll see how today's goes. Maybe today we'll get this character all the way leveled and geared out in one day. We'll see. We'll see if we can go fast with it, you know? We'll try at the very least. When is the Glad finished? We already did that, F. You missed it. There's a video on YouTube. Where you been at, man? I did the Blood Notch setup. Blood Notch setup is good. It's just not good enough for Quad Ghosted Feared. Too much of an issue to have recovery get turned off for that character, which is, you know, kind of expected a little bit, unfortunately. Today is a short stream. Today was going to be a shorter stream. It'll end up being longer. There was going to be I was going to be doing a parent-teacher conference thing, but school got canceled with snow stuff, so we're going to have to reschedule that. So today will be a more normal amount of time, probably, unless something happens. Earth Shatter Pog. No one said Earth Shatter. No one said Earth Shatter. I don't think they've canceled school for me once with snow. Probably depends where you live. Probably depends where you live. I missed 2 streams and all the stuff happens? You missed 2 streams? The Glad was finished over a week ago. I don't know where you've been. But it sure as hell was more than 2 streams, F. I'm in Alberta. Maybe that's part of the reason, because you're in Alberta. You gotta understand, depending on where you live, snow may or may not be a regular thing. Therefore, when it happens, the response could be vastly different, you know? We always get so much snow. Yeah, that's what I'd be guessing, is like there's like, this is every other day for us. Hey, Captain Walmart, how you doing? I don't think they needed to cancel this with the amount of snow we got, but hey man, it is what it is. Is what it is.
The dead should remember their place.
I remember we used to have tons of snow. And winter's down minus 30 degrees when I was a kid. Yeah, that sounds pretty brutal. That do sound pretty brutal. I'm in EU, so I missed the second half of streams, F. Well, there's a good chance one of the stream where I set up the champ change to the Glad was in the second half of the stream. Either way, it's on YouTube, F, if you're curious, if you want to see the Blood Notch setup. TLDR is very good baseline, but it doesn't really change what the Glad could already do, because it doesn't make the Glad Quad Ghost Feared viable, and it still is just like, the Glad was already just completely just chilling in T17s anyways, so. Just started a new character using E-Blade, Army, POV, the cutting cost one, but nonetheless, first time messing around with minions. Hopefully you like it, Sovereign Guard. I feel like the walking lightsabers is a good time. I feel like it is enjoyable. Okay, so I haven't done... We're going to go ahead and get all this stuff out because this is from the other character we did. So we're going to get all this out of here. This was the old budget. And we're going to have a new budget. 10D. We'll call it Slam Jam. 10D Slam Jam. Now, for the record, I'm going to use some leveling pieces because this character is not pre-leveled. I am not including 7 league steps in the budget. If you guys want to give me crap for it, freaking, I don't care, okay? It's not going to be used on the end game character. It's just, I'm just using items to level with, okay? I will include the whatever we spend when we're buying items for the actual character that we're going to use. I'm not including leveling stuff because I just don't have a Marauder leveled. Leveling items should be banned. No. Listen, we're on a short time frame, okay? We are on a short time frame. So this is how it's gonna be. Okay, I will be using leveling items, okay? And I don't want to hear any lip about it. I don't want to hear any lip about it. 10 minutes in and I'm already disappointed. Listen. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. We are trying to make do in adverse conditions, you know what I'm saying? I need to go grab like a random Quicksilver, don't I? Quicksilver!
Well, it's not nothing.
Casual 10D and leveling items. There's a non-zero chance my leveling gear will be more expensive than my actual gear. Although I'm gonna try to use stuff that I could use with the character. We're gonna try to swap into what the character will be ASAP. And my axe. Yo, Captain Sky Killer, appreciate the sub, man. After 2 1-mod ones, it finally happened. What'd you get? You got the Falvonar Natural? GG, dude. 1 mirror, 19 listed. Holy crap. So it was 270. I guess over the past 4 days, it's doubled in price. What the hell? Well played to you. Hats off, dude. Hats freaking off. I wouldn't know what that's like. I never got one. But congrats, man. That's sick. I sold mine for 150 a week ago. Hey, man, it's a rare commodity. It's something that doesn't exist in standard. That thing's going to balloon in price, especially until we know for sure that it's going to be something that goes core next league. Because it is a very, very unique item in very low supply. So it'll probably balloon until we get a confirmation that it's coming back, you know? That'd be my guess, at least. That it'll have some continuing ballooning of price. My actual cold pizza, appreciate the sub. If I'm paying 1 mirror for a jewel, it has to give me the entire passive tree. Sounds like you don't have 1 mirror. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Do you actually have 1 mirror? Realistically, it's like a it does a very specific thing you can't get anywhere else, you know? It's a best in slot for some builds, and it's something that doesn't exist in standard. So I think its price will balloon until it's confirmed that it isn't going to become like a legacy item, right? Until then, people are going to like speculate on the price is what I think will happen, you know? People will be like unsure, you know? That sort of thing. Flask of tattoos are 1 mirror in standard. Yep. There's certain like legacy combinations that make things just obscenely strong, right? So that's part of it as well. That is definitely part of it as well. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna grab? Okay, so we have 10D. We're gonna need to liquidate some of these for sure.
What have you got?
And we will do some of that liquidation here. Looks like we're getting 155.
All in order.
So this is money from the budget. Guys, you know what's cool? You guys know what's cool? Is how cheap some of this gear is. You guys are going to be disgusted with some of the items we're going to have today for this 10D character. Starting off with the first entry. What's that? +1 endurance. Sublime is 50 chaos. Yep, apparently that's a thing. Apparently +1 sublime is 50 chaos. I'm gonna have a bunch of people that are mad at me for this. They're like, you can't just use sublime vision, it went up in price. Listen. There's so many things that qualify as like insanely strong items that are just pennies on the dollar. I mean, we're gonna have a little fun with it, okay? We're gonna have a little fun with it. This is one of the ones we're gonna do. Another item we're gonna try to build around is, let me pull this up real quick here. It's like the cheapest entree is 130 chaos. 130 chaos. Which is this. Ol's Uprising. Free determination.
It's a gilded.
I just bought 550D now. Okay, you guys need to chill, okay? You guys need to chill. Imagine flipping on budget characters. That's just weird, okay? Like, straight up, guys. There's no upside, okay? Who are you gonna sell to? You're gonna sell to people that are trying to shop on a budget? They don't have the money to pay you some exorbitant fee. You guys gotta chill. Okay? Yeah, something special in mind. There's gonna be some fun stuff we're doing. There's gonna be some stuff that you've seen before and some fun stuff. The biggest thing that I think that we're doing that's fun is here. Let's get the next item. I was going to run this character. As a oh, what's it called? I was gonna run this character as a gladiator, but I decided, you know what? Let's run it as a jug instead, because I thought of some fun ways to build it. That should be a good time, and that is this item right here. Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Your maximum energy shield is equal to life. So I'll cue you in on what we're doing. You guys probably already got a good idea of what's going on here. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using a Juggernaut base, stacking some endurance charges, doing Conch of Endurance. These are some pretty classic things, but we're going to be combining it with E-Blade as our main weapon. So hear me out. This chess piece says half of your energy shield, or half of your life is your energy shield number. Therefore, if you click E-Blade, it doesn't give you the less ES. It's a static amount, right? So we get a bunch of flat by just scaling some life. And then, and this is the part where I like the synergy a lot. This is reminiscent of when we did, oh, what's it called? Reminiscent of when we did the Volcanic Fisher Berserker, which is we're going to use Echoes of Creation. And I really like this with Jug, because we're going to have a lot of automated war cries that are constantly hitting us, and we're going to have Divine Shield, which regens our ES, and we're going to have Jug regen. So all the fizz damage we deal to ourselves with Echoes Creation is going to give us a ton of ES and life sustain, and we have a big ES pool without investing into ES because we're Foulborn Ghost Wraith, right? We get a bunch of life, we get a bunch of ES without really investing into it, and then we get good sustain on both with Echoes. And all these items are like relatively cheap considering how freaking powerful they are. Like a perfect roll Echoes with like max damage and max taken is, you know, is 10 freaking chaos, right? It's not expensive. So we'll look for one that looks like it has an okay roll here, 12C. So That is the that's the rough outline of the plan, which I think is going to be a lot of fun in terms of like really powerful stuff that is really inexpensive in the current economy. Is Min taking best? Min taking is best if you don't have that good of phys mitigation. Our character is going to have like 12 endurance charges with decent armor scaling. I imagine we don't need to go Min. I think max just means more recovery. I could be wrong. I could be not mathing this correctly. But yeah, that's my thought process. If I find out I'm hitting myself too hard, we can dial it back and go for a different role. But I'm pretty sure our phys mitigation should be premium enough where this feels good. What slam skill? Conk Path of Endurance. Conk Path of Endurance gives a big AoE multiplier. Jug gives a lot of AoE per endurance. I think it'll be fun. MIX. Yo, appreciate the sub, Bash Joker. Thank you, thank you. Leveling a stream? Yeah, we will be leveling the character. Oh, you know what? You know what's also cool? Check this out. Check this out. This is our availability to purchase shields. There's plus max endurance charge shields for 15 chaos. Armor, I think, is a little bit more expensive, so we'll check that real quick. Ultimately, we don't need to do an armor shield. But yeah, armor shields are like 1 divine, right? These are more expensive. Do I want to force an armor shield for 1 divine? Do I want to cook the budget that much? Not really. I don't really want to cook the budget that much. So I think we'll go with one that is a bit lower on dex, ideally. 70-70 Sovereign Shield, I think, is what we'll do for 10 chaos. That we should hit. We should hit both of those numbers reasonably, right?
I'd consider that a win.
Are we going to use a Watcher's Eye? Not really planning on a Watcher's Eye. The thing you're going to get mad about for price hiking is Sublime, probably. Sublime and this shield. Realistically, do you need +2 endurance charges? No. But people are going to be mad about it and be like, Lance, I can't afford this. And I'm just going to be like, dude, there's so many cases where there's ridiculously powerful items selling for super cheap. Like, if you want to complain about expensive things, maybe start looking around and realize there's a whole bunch of strong things that are really cheap all over the place. You force it to be armored with Dread Essence? We'll probably just do like a block essence, I think. That's probably what we'll go for. I'm really just going to look for like life plus block, I think is what I'll look for on the shield. There's a Chief Watchers that's insane here, but I'm not going to say it until Lance gets done. A Cheap Watchers that's insane here, but I'm not going to say it till Lance gets done. I mean, realistically, the Watchers I think is worth using would be this. This mod, just PDR. Obviously, you could go for like a double mod, sure. But PDR I think is crazy with the amount of endurance charges we have, this our phys mitigation should feel premium. But we'll just do this with 7 and increase max life roll. See if we can get this as a 6 roll, maybe. 50 chaos. I'm down. Rack your brain, what are we assembling? We are assembling a Slam Jam Jug. You sound out of breath. Remember to breathe while talking. I'm walking, dude. I'm breathing. I'm not out of breath. I'm using lungs for their proper function. Some people. My. All right. What's the other thing I was gonna do? We're gonna get the. We're gonna do Ralakesh. Count maximum endurance because triple damage is good. And my axe. A lot of pre-corrupted boots here. Just go ahead and buy one of them.
It seems every dog has his day.
Lance, you sound a little winded. You should stop smoking. Thanks, man. I'll put that under advisement. I'll put that under advisement. Arn's Anguish? Yep. Arn's Anguish is just so good with endurance charge scaling. It's just so good. Let's search Arn's Anguish, but with 15 life. I don't care about the implicit. Realistically, we can't scale this. I'm not gonna quality it right. Rarity, corruption. I'm trying to think if there's any good corruptions for us in this case. Probably not too much, realistically. Let's just buy this one for 10C and call it a day.
Wish I'd kept that one.
So slam, Conk Path of Endurance. Conk Path of Endurance is what we're gonna do. This thing right here. Conk Path of Endurance. Alright, so I'll put this on. How much is 20 gem cutters?
Hello.
Like 20 chaos, okay. 19 chaos, put that in there. So that pays for the quality. Alright. We have a lot of the key pieces already, and we still got most of our budget. Ooh, you know what I want to do with this character? I want to do this thing. Lucky Lowlife. I want to do Lucky Lowlife along with attack speed, Lowlife. This double mod. This at 16, this at 25. 100 chaos for a perfect roll? I've like vendored these. All right, let's lower that. 15. Let's go like this. Let's lower this and up this. Is that cheaper? 50 chaos, that's more expensive. All right. 4 chaos. Now we're talking. Let's get the one that doesn't need a bless orb. Need to get 4 chaos out of the bank. Rings OP for A-Blade. Yes, this will give us lucky damage, attack speed, some nice res. That should feel pretty good. 4 chaos for that thing. Do we want to do... Do we want to do a rare ring, or do we just want to do an endurance charge ring? Just a calm sign. Calm sign gives us no real life scaling, right? Do I want a +1 endurance charge, or do I want a rare ring here? Probably... Kind of tempted to do the calm... I'm trying to... Kind of tempted to do the calm sign, but rare ring's probably just better. Like, calms is probably just an overcommitment to the endurance charge dream, I would imagine. Just get a rare with +1? Okay, that you're... Let's see. Okay, listen, the endurance charge shield was cheap. The endurance charge ring, that ain't gonna be cheap, my guy. That's... What do you think? I'm gonna say starting 50D. Let's see. I guess you technically could have one of these rings, but okay, non-unique. You know? I mean, these are bricked, but 28D. Actually, that's a lot less than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like 50D for a base. But yeah, that obviously it's out of our budget. We can't afford that. that ain't happening with 10D budget. Okay. I think I might buy some clusters. I think a couple of clusters would go a long way. Yeah, let's do a couple of clusters. Yeah. Couple of clusters. Maybe some intrinsics too for this bad boy. Yeah, we'll do some intrinsics for that. How much are intrinsics? Get out some of our chaos orbs here. Intrinsics. Whoops. 1.33, so 15C to get the quality on our amulet. Let's go attack catalyst. These should be even cheaper. All right, so 11C there. So that'll be our ring catalyst, our amulet catalyst. 1, 2, 3. How much is 3 bless orbs? 3 bless orbs is worth 1 chaos. All right, so 1 chaos. Technically, I can click another 8 times because it's 10 to 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 12, 13. All right, dang it. All right, 1 more chaos. I should have stuck with the 15. I should have stuck with the 15. Mistakes were made. What was I? I greeted, man. I greeted and it cost me another chaos. The budget is looking a little bit questionable. All right. Is it going to be Conch Path of Endurance? Correct. This is going to be Conch Path of Endurance. Correct. Conch Path of Endurance using Energy Blade, if I can find it. There it is. Energy Blade, a yoink. Let's put that over there. Would enmity's embrace be a pain? We're gonna be mostly lightning damage, so yeah. It would be a pain. Oh, you know what also is cheap, guys? Apparently, Light of Meaning lightning damage is 30 chaos. What a time to be alive, man. Dude, I tell you what, man. Imagine late league start. You just everything is so. I guess this would be really late. This would be a really late league start, but still. Late league start, you can just get such premium items. So cheap. 1 attack per 4 seconds. We actually might have pretty decent attack speed. You have to remember, E-Blade itself has like a 1.7 base attack speed. I'm going to have attack speed Lori's Lantern. I'm going to have permanent onslaught. I'm going to have attack speed from Jug. Now, we could go extra tank. I might go extra tank with Jug. I haven't decided. I think I'm going to go attack speed accuracy, though. I think I'd rather have the faster speed, I think, is what I'm leaning towards. Okay. What's another thing I want? Feed the Fury. We should have basically permanent uptime on Leech because we're going to be Petrified Blood. So we're going to go Feed the Fury plus Martial Prowess. Notables, 3. And then I should make sure this has at least 8 passives. Hit and run. Don't want that. Pass on that. You know, I should actually just like look at the options for notables we can have. Just check them out real quick. Rather than go through and keep hitting not. Because Feed the Fury and Martial Prowess occur on like everything. Holding a shield. Right, Queller, block. Veteran Defender's decent. Precise Retaliation's good. Gladiator's Fortitude's pretty good. That gives life. Strike range, block. Advanced Guard's good. Prodigious Defense is good. Block and damage. Let's take a look at Gladiator's Fortitude because it has life on it. So 80 chaos for that. I think I'm down to just do that, I think. 80 chaos for this. See if there's any with a decent this has res on it for 90 chaos. What are you guys talking about? Endurance charges? Oh shoot. How much was that? Conk Path of Endurance. I don't think it says anything about spending endurance charges. Slams ground target location of enemies near the target. You will teleport it from short distance away. Slam create an endurance cooldown can be bypassed by expending endurance charge. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we can't go Orange Anguish. I didn't think it had that line. I thought it was just a multiplier based on endurance charges. I think that means we can't go Arns then. It's 2-second cooldown? Yeah. No, you're 100% right. I think in that case, we can't go Ralakesh Arns. Realistically. I think I must have been getting... Is there another skill that has that where you get a multiplier based on endurance charges, but it doesn't spend? Tech Slam? Is Tech Slam that way? Tech Slam is... Cataclysm. More per removed. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm thinking of? I think it's you put this on like oh, what's it called? General's Cry. And then it technically counts as though you had the max charges, but it doesn't remove them. All right, in that case, we need to swap off Ralakesh and we swap off Arns. So we need to say goodbye to triple damage. We'll still have really good endurance charge gen with Jug, but yeah, we can't go Arns, which is unfortunate. You can still use Ralakesh to guarantee we have the multiplier. I guess the question is, do we have enough endurance charge? Yeah, you guys might be right. We might still want to use Ralakesh. Because there'll be times when we spend the endurance charges where we won't be at max, but we want the multiplier. All right, that's fair. Arn's got to go, though. Rest in peace, one of our endurance charges. Arns, I was looking forward to using you, but that's a very good point. We do spend endurance charges. Rest in peace. Combat endurance work with Earthbreaker totems. I am not doing totems. We did one totem character. No more. All right, I think these was like 20 chaos. Bank it. All right, anyways, we need to grab some of our other stuff, which I was working towards. So cluster, we have Feed the Fury, should be permanent leech, which will give us a decent amount of attack speed. Gladiator's Fortitude, which should give some life. Martial Prowess. That's all good. You know, I could also go block, technically. Nah, I think I'll keep Gladiator's Fortitude for now. Weapon? Yeah, we could buy weapon. Let's get some more liquidation of these divines. Weapon's gonna be pretty easy.
I'll let you know.
75 block is a drug I can't quit. I think I'm a little bit tempted to try to go for Versatile Combatant, But at the same time, our character's going to have such decent mitigation and sustain. I don't know if I'm going to feel like we need it. So I haven't fully decided on that one. If I'm going to get the block or not. 65, 65. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab random weapon with an abyssal socket. 9 chaos. Can we get one that is lower level? Requires level 32. 10 chaos. Deal. 10 chaos.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right, so we have this now.
Me when you have a moment.
This over here.
What have... Ah.
Bank those divines. And let's get some medium clusters. Block feels pretty good at tank explosions. Yeah, avoidance is quite nice. I think we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it shakes out. I might still be tempted to go block. All right, let's go for mob mentality. I'm pretty sure lead by example is expensive. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so getting this combo is expensive, but what we can do, to save on money is separate these out. Warning call is good for armor scaling, but this might be expensive too. Yeah, people like warning call. So I think instead of warning call, we can go provocateur. Although I do really like warning call. It's 100% increased armor. Haunting shout. What does haunting shout get us? I was thinking provocateur because we're going to be constantly taunting with war cries. Intimidate? You know what? That's pretty solid, yeah. That is pretty solid. Cry Wolf. Cry Wolf is power. We don't need power. We're gonna have the 10 min power node. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about Cry Wolf. I like Haunting Shout for Intimidate. We could get Intimidate on gloves though. Is there other places we get Intimidate? We get it on Rage Mastery if I grab one of those. I think I'm more tempted to do Provocateur for crit chance, crit multi. Lance, why are you ignoring my messages? I'm not ignoring your messages. Falcon X has +1 endurance charge. Yeah, we're overriding our weapon with the E-blade. How would you get block if you went for it? Block chance on shield plus this. This wheel, spell block mastery, versatile combatant, that sort of thing. It gives you a bunch of extra spell block based on your overcapped attack block. You know, I think I will go block, honestly. I don't think it's very expensive to do. In which case, I think we swap the large cluster. What do we have? We had Feed the Fury. We had Martial Prowess, but instead of Gladiator's Fortitude, we'll do... What was the other node? Riot Queller. Enemies taunted by you take increased damage. Yeah, like that's pretty solid, right? So this will cost us an extra 10 chaos. We spent 90 chaos on our cluster. So I'll purchase this and we'll get 90C back. We'll do this cluster instead. And we'll go 65 block. I think that should work. Yo, Acid Bath, appreciate the sub, man. All right, so we'll take this cluster back. Get back out 90 chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 10. This thing back for sale.
I think I can sell.
Because this should work, right? If we have this shield with block chance. Does block chance roll on essences? Let me check. I think it does, right? Shield, 70 to 75 block chance, right? So this shield with 70 block chance will go to basically 40, right? 40 block chance plus Riot Queller puts us at 46. This wheel would put us at 66. This spell block wheel would give about 12 spell block, 13 spell block. We would need a little bit more overcap on attack block. I'm going to get 4 attack block here. Yeah, we would just need a little bit more attack block, but that's pretty freaking close. Slam the cluster for 10C. Is that how much an Exalt is right now? Yeah, it'll be a 12 Chaos Slam. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. Okay, let's go ahead and look for other clusters. Mob Mentality. Haunting Shout. I like the idea of getting Intimidate here. It'd probably be a bit more consistent than Intimidating other places. Let's see. Let's compare this to Provocateur. 35 Chaos versus 20 Chaos. 30 Chaos, and it comes with some Dex. Do I assume I'm gonna need that Dex? 55, and I get 5 Chaos Res. Now that's a little bit tempting. Spend a little bit extra and get 5 Chaos Res instead of 5 Dex. That's gotta be worth the premium, right? Surely 5 Chaos Res is worth the premium. So that gets us Mob Mentality. And then we'll get Lead by Example with Haunting Shout. So we'll do 2 Warcry clusters. "2C" comes with some changeable res. 6 passive though. "4 all res open suffix." Now we're talking. 5 chaos. Is melee Fizz support good with E-Blade though? No. No, melee Fizz support would not be good with E-Blade because you're doing lightning damage, not physical damage. Imagine you need the Dex later on. We're gonna find out. Hopefully not though. Hey Lance, couldn't be here yesterday. I saw the video of the Totem Hero. Nice build. You liked the video? Oh, awesome, Makuhu. Glad you liked it, dude. All right, what else are we forgetting to do right now? We got some large clusters. We got some jewels. Belt are gonna need to fill in. How many jewels is this? This is 3. Oh, I kind of want to do a massive thread. Massive threads are cheap, right? Thread of Hope. Massive. Let's go for massive with not too bad of res. I did not type that correctly. 5 chaos. What about like 18 chaos? All right, 18. I don't want to look at the -10 price. The -10 price is probably like a divine or something stupid. But if I'm getting 18 chaos for a -11 massive, I am down. One of my favorite massives is this one right here, guys. Look at this. It gets so many good notables for our build. 10 max rage. It gets this 10 max rage, 10% life, 4%, 4%, +1 max, 5% life, regen, 20 armor, 40% melee damage. armor plus regen plus strengthen, dex plus accuracy plus attack speed, retribution it gets. Spiritual command I might take, I'm not sure. 8% attack speed's okay, and it gets purity of flesh. I freaking love this massive. So it's so nice. And technically we could do the dex node if we have a dex problem. Not bad at all. Put this over here. So I'm thinking we'll have Thread of Hope here, Light of Meaning here, Large Cluster here. 2 Jewel Sockets gets us Sublime Watchers. That leaves us 1 over here. How expensive are Fire Res tattoos? Do they come down at all? I think it could be worth it for me to do Fire Res tattoos. It's gonna be like a divine and a half of our budget, but I feel like that could be worth it. For 4 Fire Res tattoos, gives us an excuse to grab the All Res armor cluster. Put a buy order over there. 70C for Fire Res tattoo. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is we could put it like here. And that way we feel good about clicking these 2 nodes. Then we can get the master that gives 8% armor per endurance. On top of the fact these give armor and oily res and life. And then we have 4% life nodes going from the bottom side, and we have access to the endurance charge. I feel like that's pretty efficient life. Like, obviously this spot is technically better for it, but I think Light of Meaning is more useful for me over here. And this is less tattoos. And it makes it feel good to click this mastery for the armor. So I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's worth it. Okay, we need a bit more. One more buy order for 1 more. Liquidate some more of our currency. And Eddie, what you're starting the next couple weeks? Druid for sure. For sure, Druid. Okay, let's go get that Fire Res. Fire Res, life, passives, this thing. Oh, really? This is 2 divines just for a weak one. Oh, I thought this was like cheap at this. This thing's up to 2 divines? Wait, that's a lot of my budget. I didn't know that thing was 2 divines. Okay, I think we can afford it. We're looking pretty good. We got most of our pieces. I think we can afford it. But holy, that was more than my budget than I was expecting. Wait, is this just like a scam price? Okay, it's a slight scam price. It's a slight scam price. But not too much of a scam price. You need a 6-link? 6 links are cheap. 6-link is like 90 chaos. The price of a Morgan. No, wait, it's price of fusings, right? 280, yep.
It seems
Save 40C, yep. Technically, we saved 32 chaos. All right, yeah, let's get the 6-link. So let's put a buy order for fusings. Fusings are... If I do a buy order like this, 900 plus 540, 1440. Yeah, and then we just need like what? Do that. So that'll give us our 1500 fusings. Then we'll buy an Omen of the Jeweler, which we can buy for maybe 3 chaos. That'll get us our 6-link on our Ghost Wraith. Oh, you know what's actually kind of the problem here, actually, is going to be coloring this a little bit. Let's think, what colors can we do? We obviously want Conch Path of Endurance. We obviously want Overexertion for sure. Lightning Pen. We could go crit damage, crit chance for another 2 blues. Then we could do volatility. 3 red, 3 blue shouldn't be too hard, realistically. For a 37-inch body armor, I don't think that's gonna be too bad actually. We could do 3. We could swing 3-3. Color will be painful. I think 3-3 is pretty doable. It's only a 37-inch requirement. Fortify. Yeah, we could run Fortify instead of volatility. Depends if we want to go DPS or more tank. Tainted Fusings, use Tainted Chromatics, Hilhoy. I don't think it'll be that hard to color. 37-inch for a 3-3 isn't that bad. Do 3 red, then the Jewel Orb to 6 socket. Should be pretty easy. I think that's gonna be more than just doing a 1 red recipe. You think that'll be cheaper? Because if I 6 socket, it doesn't guarantee it's gonna get. It doesn't guarantee blue sockets. I'm pretty sure it's just one red will get me there. The Varici method is still cheap. They're 90 per 1 chaos. I got that. Well, okay. The problem with that is, no, that might be right. That might be right. What's it cost to 6 socket? 350. Yeah, Varici method's probably pretty reliable. I feel like we just 1 red click. Average cost is 55 chromes. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna click some chromes. It's not gonna be that bad, guys. Just click some chromes. It's not gonna be that bad, okay? It's not gonna be that bad. All right, so we have this jewel. We have our large cluster jewel. We have openings to do rare ring, rare belt, rare gloves. I think we'll be fine. All right, we got the fusings. Do those. What would you want to imagine for Val Energy Blade? Is it gonna be faster for me to just buy jewelers?
We'll make it happen.
It's 3 CIUs from the bank. Let's do this.
All in order.
All right, so 6 sockets. 6 linked. And now we'll chrome. Which hopefully won't be too bad. Become General Grievous? Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
All right. Do I just click 1 chrome? Or do I start clicking 1 red? I feel like 1 chrome is... Like that could have been a hit right there, and that was only 24, right? Chrome and 1 red are about the same. All right, we're just gonna do regular chromes then. Do some regular chromes. Just need to stop rolling greens. All we gotta do. 4 off.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Okay, we're close. We're hitting a lot of 3 offs. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Getting a lot of 3 offs. Any second now. Any second now. We're really close, okay? We're really close. Really, really close. No, 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 no.
We'll make
No.
all in order. I'll let you know.
One click away. We've gotten 3 off a bunch of times. All right, oh, there we go. All right. Oh, you know what? I think I'm forgetting something, guys. I think I'm forgetting something. Do I need this? Do I need this? How much is it? $88 chaos, 100 C, so I need to pay the bank 12 C.
What have you got?
I might want to go for another cluster.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, so 12 C goes to the bank. I kind of want it. What do you guys think? Do you think we attack slow enough we don't need Warbringer? Or do we attack fast enough we want Warbringer? For the double exerts. Slow as hell? I feel like we might attack decently fast. Not our last 2 divines. Technically we still have 1 divine. We have 1 divine to work with. The issue is if I do this, we need to add another large cluster for sure, right? We need to add like this one here, right? You want it for sure? I kind of think I want it. Rare gear never gets love. Well, rare gear is going to be our belts, gloves, and this ring. But you don't start buying that stuff until you have an idea of what you're doing, you know? Until you get a better foundation going there. Because you need to like, you use it to like kind of like fill your res, figure out where you're at and stuff. Cluster 100C. The cluster I bought was 100C, but I don't need to get the same cluster. I can get a cheaper cluster. I can get a non-Feed the Fury cluster and it'll be a lot cheaper. So I think what we'll do... I think we'll start leveling. We'll get our leveling gear on, and then we'll just try to feel it out for the last few pieces, because we need to figure out what res we need and stuff. 2 notable cluster. Nah, there's cheap 3 notables. You just have to go for different notables. I think Feed the Fury is what makes this cluster expensive, really. Like if I get a 3 cluster that doesn't have Feed the Fury, I bet its price just tanks. Feed the Fury is, I think, what's holding this thing's value. Are you going to include leveling gear in the cost? No. Normally for 10D builds, I just respec another character. I didn't have a Marauder, so... We're going to use some random leveling gear. No, it's not going to be in the cost. No, sir. Do I have Loctonials? I have Loctonials with cast speed on them. Okay, fine, I guess. Ooh, what's the black? Could I get Blackheart? Blackheart? I get this with all elemental res implicit. With no level requirement. 40 chaos. Now we're talking. I guess this one's 50C and has slightly better fizz, but doesn't have as good of regen.
It's a gilded wonder.
What inspired you to make budget builds? I think it's just fun. It also gives you something where you could do like a quick thing, test out an idea, see how it goes, and it might make you want to try things with it in the future. This we get a level 37. Do I have just a tabula? I don't really want to deal with socket colors right now. Just grab a random tabula. We'll gamble a random two-hand mace and we'll be on our merry way. Or instead of gambling a two-hand mace, we buy the axe. The stone axe.
Fine work with Hillock.
Ground slam. Oh, you know what we're gonna do actually? Grab a shield. And then grab an axe from over here. Now we're really cooking.
Stay sharp out there.
Poet's Pen Fusillade, go Burr. Yeah, I'll be able to play my character level 27 though, and I don't really care about cheesing levels with a specific setup and then swapping over. One jagged is all it takes. Dream big. There we go. Let's go ahead and quality that real quick. Boom. Now we're cooking with gas. So let's level with Ruthless. What other stuff do we get? Maim we get. Momentum, faster attacks. We'll put that on shield charge. Do I have Blink sitting around? Do I have Arcane Surge sitting around?
Business.
Chance to bleed. Oh, that's a good idea. We can do chance to bleed. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All of these up and we'll be on our merry way. Wait, faster attacks. Slams, how original? I know, man. It's crazy stuff. All right. How much time did we waste setting up? An hour and 7 minutes, but we got pretty much all of our 10D gear. So we're looking pretty all right. Eating snacks, how original? What are you guys talking about? All right, let's get started. An hour and like 8 minutes of time loss, but
I am surrounded.
we should be ready to go all the way through. You should use a third ring. I'm actually gonna go full jug, I think. We're gonna go accuracy jug node, which gives attack speed. We're gonna go endurance charge nodes, which give scaling and endurance charge gen. And we're gonna go, what's it called? The jug node that gives you sustain if you hit yourself. That thing. You don't have a second ring and gloves. I don't have belt either. The way I look at it is I look at it as rares as flexible gear slots. Flexible in that, like, oh, I have a chaos res problem. I need to put chaos res on this. Or I have a specific fire, cold res, whatever it is, right? I just like having some flexibility. So we're gonna adjust those gear slots based on based on once we have other pieces on the character. That is the thought process. Flexible gloves equals face breakers. No, it's not gonna be face breakers, guys. It's not gonna be face breakers. No face breakers. Took me 40 tries, but I hit a giga double corrupt on my rally cash. What'd you hit? Congrats on the double corrupt. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. All right, that's it. I'm gonna mess this guy up. He looked at me the wrong way. +2 AoE and max endurance. That's a nice one, man. That's a nice one. +2 AoE and max endurance. That sounds good. I found a max roll 100% face, 1000% face breakers this. Shame it's not worth much. I mean, you have to consider face breakers as a T5, right? So even though that's a 1 in, I don't know, 300 roll, I forget what the roll range is. Even though that's a big roll range, it's still like, there's a lot more 1000% face breakers that are coming into existence than people that are wanting to play face breakers. Because it's just like, without the mercenaries flat damage, it's kind of a joke in terms of scaling, right? Without that flat damage carry. Physical resistant? Who signed off on that? That's crazy. Val Cold Time Gladiator build is able to run Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatum or the debuffs that can brick it. I did not test Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatum. I would imagine it would do decently up until you start getting, I believe a Miracle told me there is a Ruin number 4 which bypasses block. He said his cast when stunned, which was, I think he was even doing like lucky block with the 1 shield, and he was having issues with that because it just bypasses. So block's definitely a good way to do ultimatum, especially lucky block with Glad, but certain mechanics like Ruin 4 can probably still cook you. And I have not tested the character in Gauntlet, or in ultimatum, that is. There might be some other like things that brick the character. I don't do ultimatum that much. I don't know if they have like a way to brick your sustain in ultimatum or things like that. Like Ruin can brick even 99 block chance. Yeah. So technically there's always a lose condition, but I think it would do decently at ultimatum.
I cannot do this.
I built a trauma stagger today. It's fun as hell. You like it? Right on, right on. I've been heisting all league. Loadador, how's it been going for you? Anyone know the chance orders for a T3 unique? T3, I would imagine, is in the 500 to 2k range. A T3. That's a rough guess. I don't actually know off the top of my head. T2, I think, can be 5 to 20k. T1, you're looking at 20 to 50k, and then T0 is like freaking 500k or something stupid. That's just me rough estimating. I don't freaking know off the top of my head, but I think it's something along those lines to that scale.
The slave is not a man. The slave is not even worthy of death.
Praying for the Simplex Cope. I have a few things, roughly 50D accumulated. Well, hopefully you got a big hit on the way. Get a helical or a Simplex. Or a focus. Ben already killed Katava? Ben fast. What's your point? Like a lot of people have already killed Katava at this point in the league. We are starting this leveling character over a month into the league. I would hope most people have killed Katava at this point. Ben already killed host Hoovers. Dude's out of control, man. He's out of control. Somebody's got to stop him. Somebody's got to slow him down.
You managed. Farewell.
Let's go grab a bunch of regret orbs because we're going to change a bunch of passives as we go. I did 2k wing per simplex test at Zellers. I was very disappointed. 2,000 wings.
We'll make it
That's a
happen.
big yikes. Is having 80,000 armor up from 40,000 worth losing helmet slot? Which helmet slot are you losing? Like, what's the context here? Sounds like you're maybe grabbing a fire res armor helmet or something, but what are you giving up for it? What's the build? Different builds have different opportunity costs in terms of their helmet slot there. Armor is trash. That's not necessarily true. Armor has a purpose, depending on what your character is. Lance must be jealous of someone who actually dedicated a sanctum ready. What are you talking about? Jealous of somebody dedicated to sanctum ready? What kind of statement is that? What are you talking about? Tell that to Big Daddy, the armor stack king. Yeah, he's not gonna take these armor stack haters lightly. I think you need to upgrade your axe. I was gonna upgrade when we get to level 12 and we swap to Sunder. Is what I was gonna do. We'd probably do Leap Slam for leveling, honestly. Just grab a two-hand and go Leap Slam. We'll get level 10 and we'll grab a Leap Slam, grab a two-handed smasher thing. We just need to get to level 28 and then we'll the dream will become real.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
Leap Slam feels good. Yeah, I like Leap Slam. It's solid. It's solid for sure.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Mess him up.
Come. Let me embrace you.
Blah 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 blah.
Spirit is the plaything.
What's the POB damage number for this character? You're assuming I made a POB, which is bold.
While we
I did not. Karui Chopper level 9. Is that our way towards the good damage? Mallet level 12. Alright, so let's grab that.
Stay sharp out there.
Is Lance following Phase's League Star guide? Nope. Not particularly.
The merry
Let's grab a couple of resonators real quick.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Fizz plus attack speed. I can't craft flat on that, but that should be fine. Fizz. Can I craft attack speed? I cannot craft attack speed, but that's a lot of fizz, so we'll just keep it. Okie dokie. These over here.
Business.
Let's grab Intimidating Cry while I'm thinking about it. Intimidating Cry. We grab Precision too. Probably. We have an accuracy problem, let's be real. Conk Path struggles with single target. Well, I guess we'll find that out when we get there. Hopefully we do decent single target, but you know, you might be right. We may just have bad single target. Part of the fun for me in playing a build is not knowing if it's gonna work or not. And it sucks when you make something and it doesn't really work, right? But I think that's the for me, that's the cost of doing business. For me to enjoy a character, not knowing how it's gonna turn out is very important to whether or not I end up enjoying playing the character. Gamba Addict? Something like that. Something like that. Don't you kind of know if it's going to work based on effectiveness of gem? There's certain gems that are like better than others, right? Like I'm not going to claim that Conk Path of Endurance is ever going to out DPS a skill like Molten Strike, right? There's certain skills that just have better effectiveness, but that doesn't mean a skill isn't viable because it isn't the best in slot effectiveness. Like I'm a firm believer that literally like 90% of all skills can be taken and clear Ubers on a reasonable budget. Like, yes, there's certain skills that are like 2, 3, 4 times better than like the tier 2 skills or whatever. Like there's some very unbalanced skills, but every mid-tier skill for the most part can clear Ubers. 90? Yeah, I don't think that's a stretch to say. I think a very large amount of the mid-tier skills can be taken to Ubers. They obviously are going to need better gear than the best in slot skills, but to say they're non-viable I think is crazy. Out there fixing some of the skill balance on PoE2. Yeah, we'll see what they do with skill balance for PoE2. That'll be interesting. A gentleman of honor. Blah, blah, blah. It pains me to do this. What the hell is this guy even on about? I'm gonna predict that Lightning Rod will one-shot bosses. I think it's more likely Lightning Rod gets taken out back, to be honest. We'll see what they do. I think it's more likely Lightning Rod is gutted. I mean, it's literally like There's no way they don't realize now how ridiculous it is in terms of a DPS skill compared to a lot of the skills in the same category, right? Oh, the Javazon 0.2 and they neutered it in 0.3, yeah. And the Javazon was like way outperforming, right? It was way outperforming the other skills within its archetype, right? So I think it's not crazy to think a similar thing will happen here.
If you must.
Sunder. You know, honestly, we could just play with Tabula until we get... until we get to the point of using lightning pen and stuff. Alright, Ground Slam, you're gone. Sunder is my new best friend until we get to level 28. And that just is what it is until that time arrives. Lyra was busted in 0.2. It should have been hit then. Yeah, the thing is, it was kind of crouching behind the lightning spear. I don't know. GG definitely has not had a great track record of nerfing the top skill and the 5 skills behind it. They've mostly just been doing, we hit the top skill, you know? So we'll see if they start, like, Lightning Rod's a great example in 0.3. Earth Shatter's a great example in this patch, right? There's tons of examples where you have a skill that's basically just as good as the best thing, but it's not the most popular thing, and then it just completely gets missed. Like, Volcanic Fissure got hit pretty hard, and Earth Shatter got nothing. Even though it was of comparable power, if not better on a start, realistically speaking, right? Storm Brand of Indecision, Penance Brand. Well, okay, there are situations where, like, some weird stuff happens, right? Like, Storm Brand of Indecision got destroyed because it was standing next to Penance Brand. Frostblades got destroyed because it was standing next to Lightning Strike. Like, there's times when they hit freaking the nearby skills or whatever, but... it definitely has a wide level of variance, I feel like. Yo, Dawkin, appreciate it. How you doing, man? You don't hit buttons on slams? Yeah, you have them automated. Slam builds that you have to press buttons are usually just... in my mind, they're bad slam setups. I mean... you can make the argument for it where it's like there is some efficiency to it, but it's also like, I don't know. I feel like it's just like you're adding so much bad quality of life. This feels terrible. There are people that are down for that. Like freaking Karn, he'll click the buttons all day long for like a little bit of power upgrade, but I don't know. That just, to me, that's like really unfun to play that way. And you don't need to play that way for them to still be insanely strong. Like this character, we're going to automate basically all of our war cries.
The eternal enemy.
Go this way and go grab RT, I guess.
I cannot do this yet.
Zerga doesn't need to press buttons. Yeah, when we did our Zerga setup, we did no extra buttons, just pure quality of life. Is this character gonna be 10D or the price is already rising? I'd imagine there's gonna be some people trying to flip some items. I would bet this character will have a few items spike in price, and then within a week's time, they'll be back down to the same price. That's usually what happens with any content creator build, is unless it's like a super min-max thing. If it's like a really good endgame min-max thing, the prices will keep going up. But if it's just like a decent build and not necessarily like a super endgame build, the stuff goes straight back down. Like a great example of this is like Glad Cold Dot. That character was fantastic. The Fortitude jewels, when I made the video on it, went up a bunch. But within a week, they went right back down. I spent 100,000 blood on the tree and dropped 0 divs and 0 mage blood. I mean, that's only like how many clicks, right? Are you doing like 83 wound gifts, or are you doing low level ones? Like low level ones, you can't hit mage blood to begin with. You can hit the unnatural instinct though. That's what I've been fishing for this whole league, because I've been buying some low level ones and trying to hit the unnatural. 83s only, yeah. So if you have 83s only, those are like 1,400 graph blood, which means you're only getting like 60 clicks or 70 clicks, something like that, right? To expect a mage blood in that amount of clicks is, I think, a little crazy, considering that's like 5 full graph blood rotations. I didn't get a mage blood at Act 4 as a deadly. Where are we going? Okay, should be fine. Don't feel bad. I've done 300k and I got 2D all league. I stopped running it. There's definitely a pretty great divide in between the tree enjoyers versus tree not enjoyers. And that divide seems to fall in the line of, did you get lucky or not? Did you get a good hit? You're probably a tree enjoyer. Did you not get a good hit? You're probably a tree hater. I think that's pretty much where it falls.
I cannot do this yet.
Or you're an SSF player. If you're an SSF player, you probably very much like the tree, because the tree is like legit insane. Maybe there's some SSF players that are like, it's too good, and therefore they don't want it because it's just too powerful or something. I could kind of see that, to be honest. If you're net negative on the time, why would you like it? Yeah. There's a lot of mechanics that are like very much like dependent on the big hits, you know? I think trees very much that way. I mean, it wasn't that way at the start of the league. At the start of the league, there was a lot more of the smaller items that could give you value. But at this point in the league, it's very much like you're looking for the OSIN hit, you know? Like Sanctum kind of is like that right now. Heist is kind of like that. Simplex, Helical, or you're having a bad time, you know? There's a lot of mechanics that have really spiky value, and you're either in it for the long haul till you hit that big spike, or you're just not. It's like old Gwenin. Do you think it's comparable to old Gwenin? Old Gwenin gave Mage Lords like a lot, right? Is it at that level of consistency of getting you good hits? If I see one more mechanic where some player says the mechanic is good because I got lucky. Okay, like the question is, are you saying the mechanic isn't strong, or are you just saying you don't like the mechanic? Because those are two different things. Like, to me, I would say I'm not a fan of the mechanic in terms of, like, the Aelith Defend is just not fun, and I don't think the Fortress is too fun, personally. But to say the mechanic isn't strong, I think is a little cooked. Like, the mechanic is insanely strong for the loot it provides. I feel like those are two different things. Hit Oak. Mess him up.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
I like the walls, the tower defense, the breaches, fuel and rumbling, high fortresses. Yeah. That's what I think is. For me, it's just I don't like the mechanic. Like it's not a mechanic I enjoy. I don't enjoy Blight, which is a tower defense. This is kind of like you stand still, you wait around type of thing too. I'm hoping they settle on a combination where we get to keep Foulborns, but it goes more back to being a spawn a bunch of monsters, kill a bunch of monsters, not waiting around type of thing. We'll see what they do though. I think they have the option to they could add all parts of it and then give you the ability to say, I want a 90% reduced chance to see the Aelith Defend mechanic or whatever, spend points on it to customize it how you want. Yeah, Alice points to decrease each type. Yeah. So you have some targetability for it. I think that's a very good possibility that they do one of those.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
Have Aelith be a scarab? No, I think they could just do I mean, they could tie it to a specific scarab, or they tie it to a node on the tree, right? So you outright could block breach like you can with any other mechanic, but then you have the option to, if you're gonna run breach, you force it to be the specific encounter that you actually enjoy doing. It'll have to have 100% block, or people are gonna be mad. I mean, that's literally every. Just look at the current Atlas, right? That's every mechanic in the game, pretty much, right? You have the ability to block it if you want to. So that definitely, if they add it, if it goes core, it's on the tree, that'll be a part of it, right? I can see the breach boss being uber breach specific. I'm a little bit hoping they bring back breach stones too, to be honest. I liked breach stones. I'm a breach stone appreciator. I thought those were fun to run.
Cannot do this yet.
Breach stones were nice XP too. Yeah, they were fun to run for XP. I wasn't even thinking about the breach stones, and I think Noogie brought it up in the podcast we did about 2 weeks into the league. I was like, oh yeah, I do really like those. Will you release on the cast? Yes, the plan was to do that tonight. Well, okay, I was either gonna do it this morning or tonight / yesterday. Yesterday I did the 10D character because it was a bit quicker. I didn't have a ton of time yesterday. Well, I also got kind of sidetracked yesterday. I got roped into chatting with a DM Gazzy, Pal, Connor. I was just gonna actually chat for 2 seconds, and then I got abducted. we going Earth Shatter? No. New. Level 18 axe. Hey, that's good for us, right? Alchemy orb. Can I get some fizz rolls? Let's get a little bit better than that. Fire damage? What about fizz rolls? Lightning damage? What about fizz rolls? Now we're talking. Get RT. Then we'll turn off precision. And that'll feel pretty dang good. Grab a rage real quick.
Be well.
Is that podcast a thing? I did not stream it because the day of, I had some other stuff I had to do. And I didn't want to start stream to then end stream. I didn't want to do that sort of thing, so.
We'll make it happen.
It was only on Noogie's channel. I did not stream it. I didn't want to like start it and then have to go and. Pairing a new character with async trade is so good. It is quite nice to just be able to instantly pour it in, get the stuff you're looking for. I think the thing I don't like about async with a new character is it goes from feeling amazing to real bad if you don't have like pre-saved up gold. If you've not pre-prepared your gold, you have all of a sudden a very bad situation. Because then you go from being able to buy your gear to not being able to buy your gear.
Do this yet.
MTX before maps, put those away. Herald of Ash I make an exception for. If I have a character that uses a Herald of Ash, I'm gonna put it on. And no, I don't feel bad about it. Like, you could try to make me feel bad about it, but I just don't. Herald of Ash, while leveling, is I think a justified leveling MTX. And I will die on that hill. I'm confident it brings bad luck. Uh-oh. Well, maybe you're right. And we're going to have some regrets, but we're not there yet. Pilfering ring? Oh, that's a good idea. Always, thanks for the reminder. I forget that a lot. The old pilfering ring. You've become consistent with the treadmill. You won't die walking up a hill. Thanks, Gruthamak, for the vote of confidence, I think. I think that's what that was. Considering your age, you got at least 30 to 35 more years at least. Thank you. I would hope I have at least 30 to 35. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Lance is gonna die a fulfilled life with cheese. Thanks. You guys are so nice to me. I'm confused about the gold situation where you're saying this is my first PvP1 league and trading to upgrade my gear didn't really cost much. I didn't run into a situation where gold was what stopped me from buying a new jewel, equipment, a gem. Then fantastic. You probably won't run into a situation where gold feels like an issue unless you start crafting, where you buy a lot of materials, or you do a lot of re-rolling. Like if you play a lot per character, then you'll have excess gold and you'll probably should be fine. The part where you run out of gold is if you do any amount of regular re-rolls and or crafting, and you're not doing like super hyper efficient gold strats. Did I open a Karn stream? No, this is not a Karn stream. I just finished the treadmill. Let me put this to the side. Depends what items you're buying to begin with. Yeah, certain things have much higher gold fees than others. If you're doing King's March, you don't get to complain about gold, in my opinion. That's a fair point. You know, King's March is self-inflicted, isn't it? That's a very fair point. Kinda until 27. 28 is when we get Conk of Endurance plus the other stuff we need to start playing it. We'll get our first Ascendancy and whatnot. Oh. Wait. Do we have any way to hit ourselves for consistent endurance charge gen prior to a helmet? Or do we just have to use regular conk path? We might have to use regular conk path until I get the helmet to hit myself. Trauma support, yeah, I guess that would work. Doesn't feel great though. I don't really want to lose a link to trauma support. Forbidden Right, that could work. Forbidden Right could work. Playing Jug, just grab Warcry plus Rage Mastery. That does not give us endurance charges. Mob Mentality gives us endurance charges, but I think the cluster's like level 60 requirement. Or maybe I'm thinking of the large cluster. Maybe I can equip it, I'll have to check. First Enduring Cry before Cluster. I think I might just grab regular Conk Path until we get like level 64 with the helmet. I just won't worry about it, I think, till then. Once I can figure out a consistent way to hit ourselves.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Endurance charge on melee stun. Yeah, that might work out. Maybe I'll try that. Because it's not like we'll have endurance charges from Jug, right? We can get endurance charges from Jug, so. Yeah, we'll send Jog. We'll do endurance charge on stun. Is endurance charge on stun a level 31 support? No, it's level 18, so we can totally use that. All right, that'll work. That'll work.
Labyrinth. The goddess is watching. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Only as efficient as those he commands. Whatever you say, big dog.
Be singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain.
Oh, look, another ES build. Weird paper. Oh, look, another guy who doesn't understand this isn't an ES build. Weird paper. My guy sees 1,000 life and 500 ES and thinks it's an ES build. Weird. You're also in the campaign, so this can change. What if I was going to tell you that my life to ES ratio will always be 2 to 1? What would that do to your worldview?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes. The emperor beckons, and the world entertain dance is to dance with death.
ES build shake my head.
Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
2 to 1 ratio is sus. It is, isn't it? Makes you think, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Lance, I gambled 30 mirrors today. I have no idea what monster I should crave from it. You gambled 30 mirrors today. What did you start with? What's the context? So obviously you're talking like House of Mirrors, like a card gamble, and the number just kept going up because you're lucky as hell. Gamble in Fubgun's underground gambling ring. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Only Ascendancy is so satisfying. I think so too. It's basically one of my favorite characters of the parts of progression of a character is like seeing your character get so much power throughout the campaign, getting your Ascendancy points, getting your passives. But not everybody sees it that way. There's a lot of people that do not like leveling progression. He had 16 years to start and he halved it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
This is just not the league for the otherwise fair judgment upon you. Haven't most of your builds this league been red life stackers?
Most devious trap of them all.
We had two builds that were red life stackers. We had an ES scaler. We've had two characters that scale ES. One of those was a mana scaler. We had the deck stacker, which that was just kind of an average level of life, an ES hybrid.
Triumphant at last.
Yesterday we made the 100% minor or matter character.
Are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts. What divides the conqueror from the conquered? For this is the ending that we all.
Do you need accuracy to hit with E-Blade? Correct. It's an attack. Well, I mean, technically, if you're doing Battle Mage and you're doing a caster setup, no. But if you're playing an attack setup, yes. Which we are going to be playing an attack setup, so we will need accuracy. Miss quality, it's fine. It's going to be all good. And my Axial Zoogles, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Got all three of those. Good to go there. Are any build stacking voices? Tons of build stack voices. Voices are quite strong. Usually, whether or not a build uses voices is a lot of times, do they have the budget for it? Not always, but a lot of times. I mean, voices are just very strong, right?
I cannot do this yet.
I only have 3 voices. I'm too broke. It's all good. Oh, it's all good. It's nothing. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, it's very respectable. And my axe. Start preparing my character, I guess, for the inevitable changes we're about to make at level 28. I wanted to gamble all my currency, bought one House of Mirrors, a misclick divination card, change on the harvest bench, despair, haven't logged in for a week, and now I want to play. That's a rough situation, man. I mean, look at it this way. You were probably going to lose the div card gamble anyways, so just tell yourself that. You were going to lose anyways. And then, just try to forget. Just try to forget. Also consider this. PoE is a lot more fun when you have no money. In terms of like starting from a fresh start versus having like 30 mirrors or something. I feel like when you have just all the currency in the world, then it's like you don't have a goal. You like it feels like meaningless. Like it's fun to push up to that amounts and, you know, finally min-max your character or whatever, but once you get there, at least for me, that's usually when it's like wanting to move on at that point. Use all your currency every league. Yep. The thrill of the chase. The reset.
Good luck.
Maybe I have a Casting Sun Chieftain and I play that to rebuild. I mean, you could do that, or you could just go for a fresh start. That's your call. Depends what you like. My axe. Yo, Juicin. Appreciate the sub, man.
This is the eternal way.
Don't put yourself in Simu prison. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a little bit depressing. Tell me a fresh start build. A fresh start build. You could play what I'm trying to play right now. I'm just starting. You could log in and play Conk, Slam, Endurance, Jug, E-Blade. Maybe good, who knows. Benny Doom Alley, and Benny Doom's pretty cheap. Just need like the helmet, right? Hey, Glaceon. Hi, old Mang. I'm not old Mang. I resent that statement. The hell is this abomination to build? We'll see. Give me like a couple hours. It'll start to make sense, maybe. In two levels, we'll have the base outline. And then later on, we'll keep shaping it up as we go. We'll see how stuff starts coming together, if it works or not, if it's a good idea or not. You're a long neck main, though? I do prefer Templar over the other base classes for the vast majority of things. Like, you know, that would be my preferred class a lot of the times, but I play a lot of other Ascendancies on a regular basis. Are you running a unique chess piece, or is low eye level 6 link? We are actually going to use this in the end game, the Foulborn Ghost Wraith. It's part of our master plan. I think it's going to work out pretty well. We'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing how it performs. That's for sure. Foulborn what? Ghost Wraith. It sets your ES to exactly 50% of your life and is stable at that amount. So, for example, we're going to use this with a character that's mostly just invested into life, but then we're going to put E-Blade on, which E-Blade would normally cut your ES in half. But the static amount of this overwrites the E-Blade less ES. So we're just using this chess piece as a way to get a good flat damage weapon, as well as it'll work really well with Divine Shield and Echoes of Creation. I'm actually really excited. Divine Shield, Echoes of Creation feels so good sustain wise. Skip killing Gravicius. I mean, we could kill Gravicius. I don't know if it matters. Like on League Start, if you need like a specific gem from him, yeah, go kill him, but this isn't League Start, we're just leveling a character. Ooh, level 28. Can we become a real build? Okay. Let me go ahead and just kill Piety so I don't have to rerun this zone. Just in case I get distracted and take too long doing this. Go beat up Piety real quick. I have a POB for this. You can import it. By the end of the day, the character will probably be mostly the level I need it to be unless something happens. I have a rough plan for my pathing. I'm going to do a Light of Meaning here. I'm going to do Life, Foulborn, Dream there. I'm going to do a Massive Thread here. Probably going to do 2 clusters. It's going to be Upside Path through here and then out and around. Probably going to do Block, Versatile Combatant. That is the rough plan. We will see how it goes.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered, Karui. Damn you.
Where did I import from? Captain Lance 9 profile should tell you the number, which is Captain Lance 9 #7822. But you can always Google it. Captain Lance 9 profile. It'll give you the account like name plus code thing, and you can import it in POB. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. We could just play as 2-hand E-Blade to start off with and worry about the other stuff later. What unique gloves could we use? We use Meganords, right? Are these low level enough? Level 35. Can't use those. Not low level enough. My axe. Yo, Charlie Silent, appreciate the sub, man. 10D, yep, we're going for 10D budget. I'll honestly just use Ondars is okay. Shadows and Dust is good. Let's just do Shadows and Dust. Grab these for leveling.
It seems every dog.
Oh, these are Dex and Int. Ugh. Off coloring, that's gonna be annoying. Thought they were strength and Int. What have I done? Some red sockets. What about Onslaught Home? On Farm Sanctuary, which T60 maps are recommended for this? You can look up. There's specific maps drop specific T17s. You can look up which, like if you look up Sanctuary map, it might tell you what maps drop that Sanctuary map. I don't know off the top of my head. Can you empower E-Blade? Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna have the gem sockets for it.
Oh.
You could though if you wanted to.
I'll put the word out.
All right, that'll work. Acquires level 40. Oh, this is...
It seems.
Getting cooked by corruptions, man. Does Mav Exile site saying where Sanctuary drops, hovering over the Atlas, also says it? Oh, it does. Yeah, there you go. You just find maps you like and check what it says. I didn't realize this said this. It does say what maps in-game. Today I learned. I did not realize that did that. Dominating Cry, Seismic Cry. What other war cries should we use? Rallying Cry. Generals? No, I don't want to. I guess generals don't. No, generals doesn't exert. We need stuff that gives us exertion, right? Rallying gives us exertion. Battle mages gives us exertion. That to the side.
Oh.
I want to deal with... You could just go around and buy a lot of these with like art equality, but I'm just gonna save time. Alright, so if I do this, that will reserve. Correct. Cool. Oh, I need to go get Conk Path of Endurance out. Where did I put it? Over here. We need to go grab Endurance melee stun. Overexertion is later. Volatility, that'll work. Try Jones Cry as a minion player, you will enjoy it. I'm not a minion player. How dare you make that assertion? How dare you? Okay, Conk Path of Endurance. We get this at level 36. Oh, I get these at level 36. Oh, neat. Neat. Okay, that should be fine. This is gone, this is gone, this is gone. This I might use later. These are gone. Grab a lightning pen. Mini builds, are you planning one? Nope. Nope. Not that guy, guys. I'm not that guy. Okay, say goodbye to all of this stuff. Do like that. That should be fine. Grab Light of Meaning. That there. When do I get to equip these things? Clusters are at level... Yeah, they're later. We don't get clusters to level 60 plus. That's fine. This is level 30. Get this stuff ready because we're going to go Petrified Blood Magic. The hell did I just buy? That's not Petrified Blood. I misclicked. Oh my goodness. That was gonna be a 10D slammer, not 10D leveling setup. I already said we're leveling the character, okay? And I'm not freaking counting spending money on leveling gear, okay? Normally the 10D builds we just respec. I can't freaking respec a Marauder. I don't have one yet, so I have to level one. And I'm trying to save time here, okay? Everybody's a critic. Holy. Alright, this is fine. That's fine. Let's see if this works. Our endurance charge gen may be very questionable right now. Looking forward to 10D Hoa. It's not a minion, it's a herald. 10D falling zombies, basically a spell. 10D skeletons. What the hell are you guys on about? Oh, we need blood magic like now. Maybe I can get away with it. Hold on. Can I get away with blood magic right now? This very moment. We don't have petrified blood yet. It'll be fine, I think. We'll just not have a minute. It'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. It's a big light of meaning. Yep. It's also 20 chaos, which is freaking sick. Don't mind if we do. We should not be doing blood rage right now. Let me get that out of my gems. You guys are right. The endurance charge works as a solution until we get the self-hit echoes. It'll work just fine. Never seen this skill. It looks pretty sick. It's Conk Path. And yeah, it is pretty sick, honestly. Warcries grant rage. Ooh, let's do that actually. Do I have min power? Yeah, that'll work. That'll be consistent rage gen. What's the cooldown on the bottom left? Bottom right? Oh, that's the war cries. That's our auto exert popping whenever you see that. That is our auto exert. Acing makes 10D go much further this league. It makes it way better in terms of quality of life. Like, the biggest reason I didn't want to do
now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
The biggest reason I didn't want to do 10D builds in previous leagues was knowing I'd have to deal with trade, because it literally to buy a gear set would take I feel like an hour, 2 hours of just dealing with people not responding to trades. So that to me feels really nice to actually have stuff work for that. Am I actually generating endurance charge? I am. Nice. Cool.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I won't have petrified blood until level 38, so we'll just chill with this until we get that. What other 10D builds are you gonna make? I want to do a oh no, we're not okay. There we go. We stunned him. We stunned him. We go. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the self hit from echoes for consistency, but for campaign, this should be mostly fine. This should be mostly fine for campaign. E-Blade Addict, it's a very cheap source of flat damage. At the end of this character, I would like to see you tell me where I can get a better source of flat damage for the character. What skill is this? This is Consecrated Path. And technically we're using the transfigured version, which is of endurance, which the of endurance one gets AoE and it gets damage based on how many endurance charges you have, which we will end up with quite a few actually on this character. That is the plan, at least. See how it goes. I want to do despair, but I don't know what build to play. Any recommendations? Play this. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm not coping. Trust. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Did you not get the banner? Oh, did I leave it on the ground? Thank you for saying that. Holy. Thank goodness there were some people that weren't just saying he doesn't know. There was one guy who actually said he forgot the banner. If it was just that he doesn't know people, well, I guess I would have realized really soon, right? In like 2 seconds of like going over, but if it wasn't for that one guy, I would have had extra time loss. Saved by that dude. Oh, I don't have my thing on. I was like, this feels a little bit different. Turns out having a 26 to 500 flat lightning damage weapon is better than a 70 to 100 flat fizz. I want to see Tech Slam a Cataclysm. Might be super cooked. Should be interchangeable with the Slam. Correct. Yeah, you can use either. They have like literally like almost verbatim the same mechanics pretty much. So yeah, if you want Tech Slam of Cataclysm, yeah, it's a pretty similar concept. Makes it endurance charge spender, gives a multiplier. Slam skill that can work with a sword, I think. What are you going to reserve when it comes to auras? Petrified Blood with Eternal Blessing. D-Term with Ol's D-Term, so free reservation D-Term. And then I'm going to reserve like 4 auto exerts. That's my current plan. Which that'll give me low life for lucky damage with this, as well as
Bye-bye.
Overleech. Tech Slam eats all endurance charges. Oh, it eats all of them. This only consumes one. Tech Slam would be probably a less good time. If it eats all of them, then it's not gonna be very fun. What's the plan to fix attack speed? We're gonna have attack speed from a few different sources. We're gonna have permanent onslaught due to lead by example. We're gonna have 18 attack speed from the ring. We're gonna have jug accuracy attack speed. We're gonna have feed the fury because we have permanent life leech. Our attack speed should feel pretty good. I mean, we're gonna have a one-handed E-blade, which is 1.7 base attack speed. So I think the attack speed is gonna feel good. We'll see how it turns out. I need a monk! Otherwise, that is interesting. But all I heard was 3 tinctures. Just tincture management just sounds like, I don't know, that's having to remember to constantly turn those back on and off. You can't automate tinctures, can you? Can you like make it like some level of automated, or is that not a thing? Good attack master note near the sign that gives you attack speed and more rage. This one, I will not be grabbing. No, that's pretty far out for me pathing wise. You're speaking to a Balbala or Mageblood guy. What do you mean Balbala or Mageblood? Sometimes I have neither. Sometimes I have use when full. Okay, this character's gonna be a use when full guy. So how about you watch your mouth, okay? You got a use when full guy incoming, okay? Trust. How will you include crafted gear into the budget? You can get very good rares for cheap. We'll probably just shop around for some decent rares. We have about a divine and a half left in our budget to get belts, gloves, 1 ring. Which that just means we have to be really strict with what we're buying. But that's perfectly doable. We also could just decide not to use Warbringer. I feel like we should, though. Double War Cries just sounds nice, which means actually we need to get 1 more cluster too. We need to get another large. I'll have to figure out that passive tree wise. Was this abomination? Trust the process, but yes, the E-blade jug will be real. We got places to go. Trust. Is E-blade Inquisitor viable? E-blade Inquisitor is very strong. It has gotten virtually no nerfs. It's a character I keep thinking that maybe they'll eventually nerf, but they just have not nerfed it. So, still good. Not meta enough, not popular enough. EE is a T0, therefore E-Blade is saved. E-Blade is just gonna keep just chilling out, not take any hits.
The way to a god's heart is through his
Will this build do alright? Slapdash into a Templar? A lot of my plan is revolved around being a Juggernaut, so no, I wouldn't recommend it. Reason number 1, Juggernaut, when you self-hit, gives you consistent endurance charge gen, which you need to spend for Conk of Endurance. Reason number 2, we're stealing Berserker's double exert, which I think will matter for uptime on consistent double damage procs from Intimidating Cry. Reason number 3, we're gonna hit ourselves a lot with Echoes of Creation. Untiring gives us a bunch of life regen. We're gonna pair that with Divine Flesh, or not Divine Flesh, Divine Shield. So every time we hit ourselves with Echoes of Creation, we're gonna get sustain on our life and our ES pool. A Templar would not have access to something like that. You'd have to like invest in a bunch of like recoup. It'd probably be a bit awkward to pull off. Also, since we're investing in endurance charge scaling, Jug's AoE damage node is going to feel really good because, you know, it's just big circle slam. E-Blade doing slams. There are a couple slams in the game which can use a sword. Conk Path of Endurance is one of them.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Holy. I will have endurance charge gen eventually. Does that count as a hit? It does. Nice.
Cow wasn't half the man you are. It was.
Are you doing Trial Master Bloodline? Nope. I think I'm just gonna do pure Jug on this one. Most of the Jug nodes are really good for this. Like, the Endurance Charge node is worth how much AoE? Like, this node's gonna give me like over 60 AoE, 100 damage. That feels really good. This node, obviously important for Endurance Charge gen. This is like the self-healing node. This could fix our accuracy and give us some nice attack speed, so I like that. Technically, this one would be really high DR. This would be action speed solution if we want to go for that, so. Jug has some really nice options if you're scaling endurance charges. Ul is cracked, dude. Jug is the Ascendancy you'd, I think, almost never click Ul with, because this node right here is Ul, but you don't have to lose sockets, right? Ul plus 10 movement speed. Yeah, Ul plus 10 movement speed, don't lose sockets. So it'll depend. If we can fix accuracy, then we can go unstoppable and not undeniable. I'll have to see about that. I'm thinking about going crit. Maybe there's an argument where we just don't go crit, we just go RT, and then unstoppable's the play. We'll have to feel it out. Right now I'm leaning towards going crit though.
creation? Rather the realm
I'm not thinking about doing EV Perforate. That's all you, man. I don't want to play Perforate.
one true God.
Now, Exile!
I do not want to play Perforate. I will pass on that.
What?
Now, Exile!
Now, Exile, go! Perforate of Duality has some insane single target E. I don't want to play Perforate. This skill will have such a big AoE. I think I'm definitely gonna be happy to play this skill. Just go big, thick AoE.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Night, why are you so in love with death?
Lanzo's the importance of girth. That I do. It is worth, guys. You gotta believe me on that one. Absolutely worth. 2 more levels and we get to click lucky damage. The old lucky damage plus petrified blood. That'll feel good.
Go.
Still, I live.
6-link Carcass Jack, lean into the AoE. That would brick my entire character. 50 AoE, I do not believe is worth giving up half my life as ES, which is how we're getting all of our flat damage. We will pass on that. Yeah, the Ghost Ride, yeah. Ghost Ride is very much mandatory for our plan here, if it's going to work. I used to do Elementalist slams with Herald of Ash and Conk Path. It was pretty satisfying. Yeah, I can imagine Conk Path feeling very good with the Herald of Ash pops. We're gonna not have Herald of Ash, but our slam AoE, I hope, will make up for that. Because the slam AoE is gonna be pretty meaty. We'll see how it turns out. Okay, level 38, which means time for us to equip this ring. No. What do you mean I have an attribute problem? No. Fix it later.
Blood.
What do I get? Hey, okay, how you doing, man? All right, we'll just do this and this, that, and this. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Just switch rings now. We're using that ring, guys. We're using that ring. Okay. It's part of the plan now. Part of our future. Okay. I need a weapon that does. Do this. That over there, that's fine. All right, that should work. My axe. Yo, I'm Randy. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Carnage Heart. Carnage Heart would work. Carnage Heart could work for sure. No. You can't Eternal Blessing, Petrified Blood? Sports Aura skills. Oh, no. My master plan. Okay. So this means we get Amulet slot back. Amulet slot was kind of expensive. Problem is, though, our reservation space gets kind of cooked. Not an aura. Yeah. I think that means we have to drop one of the automated war cries. We can't do 4 automated. Maybe we self-cast 1. Probably what that means. That puts us at... $80. Can we get enough reservation space for that? Obviously, the mastery here gives us 28 efficiency. Leader of the pack is expensive. Self-cast war cries. I think we can get away with 3 of them. Okay, so we have to move this right now. Treachery Runegraft. Ooh, Treachery is a good point. Yeah, we can definitely do Treachery. Where can I put that? I can put it like here. Let's try Treachery too. For Chaos.
What have you got for me? I'll put the word out.
What did we buy the D-Term Aura bowls for? Was it 1D or did I buy it for Chaos Orbs? I think I bought it for Chaos Orbs. I think it's 130. Okay. Take this. Take that. Take this. We get 130 back. Hey, we have more budget. Look at us. Breaking the bank with rune graphs? Nah, that's definitely worth. That's for sure worth. Okay, let's see reservation wise. If I take out Rallying Cry. That's pretty close before we get another 15%. So with treachery, I think we might be plausible there. With treachery, we're probably close to plausible to make 3 automated war cries with petrified work.
Boy, good luck to you.
Watch yourself.
D-Term.
Watch yourself.
All right. That should be fine. Just watched a couple of 10D challenges. You're doing one? Yep. We are doing one. All right, so TLDR is treachery's probably gonna have to be the play, and we're gonna need a bit more reservation efficiency to pull off 3 automated war cries. Well, we're pretty close, realistically speaking. All right, leveling. We continue. Save me 140D. Yeah, recoup mod, life regen mod, life gain on kill. Any of those go reverse, they will instantly one-shot you on a CI character. So do keep that in mind. This is our treachery tattoo. Treachery tattoo acquired. Do it over here. There we go. Don't mind if we do. Chicken tendies. You trying to make me hungry right now? You trying to make me hungry right now? I could go for some chicken tendies. That sounds nice. How much life could you get with a Foulborn Ghost Wraith? Realistically, super min-max, probably 15 to 20,000. This character, we're super low budget. Hopefully we can get to like 7, 8, 9,000. We'll see. What was the best chicken nugget shape? Dino. Not even close. What do you mean? Is that even a question? Light a meteor using lightning damage was like 30 chaos, which I thought, yeah, that's a good deal. I'm interested. Plans on the 10D character. We're gonna go for Echoes of Creation, self-damaging slams, Untiring plus Divine Shield for recovery, stuff like that. I think it'll work out. We'll see. I got high hopes. I got dreams. Cascade Ivory Tower after getting Mage Blood. Do I just remove Balbala, Coruscating, and Spec CI? Yep, pretty much. You need to basically solve mana. That's the big thing that changes. Once you go become not blood magic, you need to solve mana. Which that can be done with a few ways. One of the best methods is getting like a low level skill. Like a skill that has good effectiveness at level 1 as well as level 20, and then use it at level 1 so you have the low mana cost. You can get Watcher's Eye with minus mana cost. That works as well. There's a few options like that. You have an empty flask? Yeah, I'm not level 42. I have a Hallowed Life I'm going to put on. Eventually it'll all just be utilities though. Leveling? Yep, leveling. I am innocence. He's so Balbala build, he has an empty flask slot out of habit. Something like that. I want to play this game. Is your build friendly for a new player? Character I'm playing right now? I mean, its gearing's going to be on the cheap side. And it's relatively straightforward, but... if you're like a completely new player, I'd really just recommend Pox's guide because it's way giga handholdy. Whereas I'm not going to be handholdy with this. I'm just going to be like, this is what I did. Copy it or don't. Percent in Abyss Jewel Helmet, Sanctified, Hollow, Fundamental, Fossil combination. But you need to get an imprint base with good strands first, and that way you can attempt to unravel it up. Recon with current fossil prices. As long as you don't do like a min-max quality base, then yeah, Recon is probably the play. Hollow fossils are like 1.5D a pop right now or something like that. They're pretty pricey. Energy Blade's a head scratcher for a new player. I would say this use case of Energy Blade is relatively like low thought process. Like normally Energy Blade, you like is a bit more complex because you need to make sure you're scaling your ES effectively. You need to get quality on it. Like there's a lot of pitfalls. This chest piece is literally, it sets your ES and you could have a 0 quality one and you don't have to gear ES. Like it takes out a lot of like the pitfalls that could occur with E-Blade. All builds are head scratchers for new player. Yeah, you could say. I guess you can make that argument. Yeah, no matter what you play, you're gonna mess something up, right? Part of being new, you gotta jump in and start trying some stuff out. Real quick, I'm gonna go top off my water, guys. Getting a little thirsty. It's gonna be Conch Path of Endurance. It is gonna be Conch Path of Endurance. That is the plan, but I need some water. So I will be right back. That is the skill we're using, Conch Path of Endurance, and I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna top this water off. Also, gonna swap the pants. Getting a little chilly in here. And it's time. All right. Water has been acquired. Also, I may have committed a slight cardinal sin, which is I grabbed the last slice of aged white cheddar when I was up there. And I don't really feel guilty about it. I don't really feel bad. You monster. Listen, I did what I had to do, okay? I did what I had to do. It's about survival. You understand. Nolan's cheese. It's not Nolan's cheese. He's fine, guys. He's fine. Nolan's in he's in a happy place right now, okay? Don't you worry. All that walking ruined by one slice of cheese. One slice of cheese is not going to ruin it, okay? I gotta eat something, guys. I can't go the entire day just eating nothing. Yeah, I need survival, you know what I mean? Did you take his donuts again? I would never dream of it. But I may have eaten a donut within the past week. That may or may not have been for his birthday. But context is there were multiple donuts, okay, and everybody got one, okay, guys. It's freaking, it was a celebration, all right. Just so we're clear, it's not like he didn't get one, okay. Everybody got one, okay. Just so we're clear, everybody got one, all right. It sounds like the normal dad tax to me. Bingo. I have rights. I have rights. The facts don't lie.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
He could have had another. You took that from him. Everybody got one. Okay, guys. Also, let the record show. He didn't even eat his entire donut, okay? He licked off like all the frosting and then took like 3 normal bites. All right, so like this whole argument that he would have eaten his second donut it's out of bounds, okay? It's not prevalent to this case. And you ate the rest? I did not actually eat the rest. However, normally I usually say, you know what, I can't let this go to waste. But I was already full at the time, and I was like, I don't want to just like gorge myself when I'm already full, because we had like, you know, a birthday dinner, etc. stuff. You guys understand, right? You guys get where I'm coming from here. Donuts aren't healthy. You saved them from diabetes. You are a hero. Thank you. I like what you're saying, Donna. Dontavius Jones. Marcus, no TTS. Okay. Here's the thing. The sub TTS I did have active, but the problem was, and this is like a few months ago when we tried this out, the problem was every single time it would read out like the whole blah blah sub for X amount of months, you know, like it would add all this extra voicing for that, and I don't know if it actually even played the actual TTS. There was something like scuffed with it like that.
I cannot do this yet.
I thought you studied IT. Did I go to college for Stream Elements? No. And I'm pretty sure the setting I had for it was correct. I think the program itself is bugged. Can this be your updated Pepe? What is it, Gruthamac? What'd you do? It's not even loading.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Still not loading. You want this? Do you just have that left over from back when I was clearing the land? Just have that backlogged in a folder somewhere, Gruthamac? You're waiting for a use case? All right, fine. We can add it. Hold on. Let me find it. The hell is this? All right, there you go. Well, that's IRL, yes. That was from the wood chopping video. Funny backstory about the about me clearing the land to build on the property is my brother Madison. He really likes nature and stuff, like going on hikes and stuff. And he's like, I watched your videos of you chopping down all those trees. He's like, how could you? I was like, it was for the greater good, man. I was trying to build a house, but I guess I didn't end up building the house, so it was for nothing. Maybe he was right after all. All the trees on that property got taken out. I bought a property and planted 300 trees, so it evens out. Hey, there you go. Balance is restored. True. Wood chopping, I missed that. Yeah, it was a few years ago. Basically, what happened is we had planned on clearing a property and building a house, and I started clearing the property, and then the price of materials just went through the roof. Oh shoot. Yo, Empy, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Empy, are you setting up for a big End League project this league? The time to do an End League project is fading fast. That is if you're playing PvE2. Assuming you're playing PvE. If you're not playing PvE2, then I guess you have plenty of time. Opening 1 million stack decks. Oh no. No. 1 million? Are you gonna do that all like just like how long will that freaking take? That sounds like pure torture. What? 3 to 4 sessions? Dude, good luck, man. That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Oh, no. I think at one point, now granted they did add the quality of life for stack decks, so like that helps somewhat, but that still is like, holy crap. I'll reach out to 30 streamers. I got something that day. I'm busy. I listen. I would love to help you open stack decks, but actually, as it turns out, I am busy that day. I know you didn't say what day it was, but I am busy. Okay, I got a thing with a guy who would be really upset if I missed it. He would be really upset if I missed it. I just, you know, this like the schedule's looking real full. They need quality life to allow you to drop the full inventory, dude. 1 million stack. That's so many. I don't have to message you. Listen, I would in another timeline, in another universe where I want to click that many stack decks, I would love to, but at the same time, I really don't want to click that many. That's a lot of stack decks. You could just open 1,000. 1,000 doesn't sound too bad. I feel like I'm getting lured right now. I feel like this is like a situation where you're like trying to convince me to trade you 30k U logs in the wilderness, and it doesn't sound like a bad idea. But next thing you know, I'm opening 2,000 and then 3,000. It sounds like a trap. You will open 1,000 stack decks. What if we just pretend I was there, you know? In spirit, you know? Conger, are you gonna open stack decks? Are you gonna treat it? Have you not had enough pain after chancing the Mage Blood? Are you gonna join in? I'm down. Oh no. I wasn't gonna message Congress since he vague posted on Twitter. What the hell does vague post mean? I'm not up with the times, dude. I don't know Twitter well enough. Congress signed up for 10,000. It's been recorded. Yep, that sounds like what I heard. He's saying tons of streamers are breaking TOS. Oh, that wouldn't be me. Okay, I'm an upstanding citizen. That's got to be somebody else. Either you gotta drop the names, Kong, or you're gonna can't be just alluding to things.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
If it's TOSD, 2 blocks of cheese, you're cooked. I do not eat that much cheese. That is false. I am innocent. Snitches get stitches? Yeah, Connor, you better zip your lips, man. People are gonna mess you up. I see sword, I see melee. Is this flicker time? I mean, Conk Path is kind of flicker, right? It teleports you to the enemy. Not sure that really counts though, but kind of, maybe. Yep, it's flicker. Yeah, I'm not sure this would really count as flicker. It's something though. I personally saw item rolling macro on a stream, but I guess no one reported because it was a small stream. Like people were streaming doing like automated like magic alteration rolling type of thing. Yeah. Dicey. It's better flicker, no motion sickness. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. I couldn't do flicker, let's be real. But Conk Path, just a big slam. We can work with this. We can work with this. Flicker, no go, but this I can work with. Where's my in-game crafting automation? Not in this game. I mean, technically the tree kind of automates crafting a little bit, right? To some extent. Shoot you out a random item with like pretty consistently ideal rolls. Yo, Calais RPG. Appreciate the sub, man. Congress is accusing Ben of cheating. Oh, snap. The drama thickens. You're just putting words in his mouth. You know, guys, we're not trying to farm drama. Let's relax. Who, what? Don't worry about it, Congor. People in chat are just trying to start something crazy. Sir, why do you think Ben is cheating? Because he's better than me. It's not fair. Make him stop. Lie to meaning this league is only 15D? That's kind of crazy. Lie to meaning at an all-time low, I guess. Use a macro to open the stack decks. Is this a trap? This feels like this feels like a trap. Feels like a trap. Take away his scroll clicking and he becomes human again. Yep. That'll stop him. I can make that. Surely I can make that. Can Leap Slam really not make that? Come on, there's no way, right? That should totally be a Leap Slammable distance. I was robbed. How much is a Mage Blood? 200, I think. What's this character going to be? This character is going to be Conk Path of Endurance Juggernaut, which is what we're leveling as.
The Rhyme King. His time as a
185 now? Oh, sweet. Coming down in price. Not too bad. I got a 7% strength for 300 div. Really? Only 300? Dang. That sounds like a good price. What are locks at? 98.99. So locks are pretty much the same too. Hey. Not bad at all. Stuff's looking pretty all right. If it comes down to 10D, you could use it on this build. I still need to buy other things. It would need to come down to like 8D if you're gonna use a Mage Blood plus some really cheap stuff. You still need some money to scrap together some usable rares. New day, new totem build. This is not gonna be using a totem. Balbala? Nope. No Balbala. No Balbala. Just thick conk path slams, guys. This is the future. Future's looking bright. Remember when all melee builds were totem builds? Nope. I don't, because that was never the case. I think the Golem Elementalist node's gonna get nerfed. I think it got its nerf. Surely they're not gonna come back and hit it again. Nah, the Golem Elementalist node's gonna live. It's gonna be just fine. I didn't know about that Leap Slam spot. It's nice. You can do Frostblink there too. Or Flame Dash. All of those work to skip those steps. Saves you a little bit of time. So melee totems was a thing for sure. It was a thing, but that guy was claiming every melee build was a totem build, and that wasn't true at all. Is there an Ascendancy notable that needs to be nerfed right now? I think let it be the way it is. I think there's definitely some outlier ones that are better than others, but I don't think there's anything like too insanely out there.
Disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his
Slayer? Really, Slayer?
I'm so touched by your generosity.
Cap on the Jug accuracy node? Nah. The Jug accuracy node is only like coming to the forefront this league because GGG decided to put 5% accuracy per 25 int, which is just like, that number was just ridiculous. XX Stux if the Foulborn didn't exist. Yeah, no, that claw is carrying that entirely. Foulborn used to have created a lot of build diversity. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do with them. So here's hoping they stay. Here's hoping. Yeah, 65 for the helmets. Level 55 for this stuff. We obviously still need to craft this. Yeah, okay. We got some leveling to do. Let's go get our Cruel Lab. Are we gonna do a cog work? Cog work's too expensive for us. I highly doubt that's within our budget to afford. Do not believe in the cog work. Too pricey would be my guess. Gonna grab those block nodes eventually. We don't have the money for a cluster. We can go over this way. No dissolution? Nope. Dissolution, I believe, overwrites the 50% ES. Like the you have no ES is stronger than your ES matches this number. I guess I technically haven't tested. I'm just making an assumption. but I'm pretty sure. It does, I tried. There you go. Not today, Gary's Resolve. Not today. Gary's denied. Yep, Gary's denied. You may call me cruel for this enforcement of the law, but I think it's only right. Only justice. Beyond cruel, it's merciless. Just doing what needs to be done, you know? Today I got 2 heist jewelry, a ratcheting, and a cogwork. Ratcheting is like not great, but cogwork's good, right? I don't know how much cogwork sells for. Is cogwork a pretty money hit? A lot of people like cogworks. $70 per split. Okay, so not a ton, but it's something. Why am I hearing Battlefield 3 music? Because I'm playing in the background right now. Solomon's theme. Don't worry about it. What skill are you using? Conk, Path of Endurance is what we're using. Classy stuff, really. Horse's build looks good. He's using 100D of leveling gear. You think this is 100D of leveling gear? My Thrill Still, my Poleaxe with 79 to 120 Fizz, my Ixels, my Replica Karuri, my 4-link on my Ghost Wraith. I need to find out who you guys are buying from. Okay, I need to convince you guys to start buying from me, you know? If you guys are willing to pay 100D for like literal garbage, you know? Hey man, I'd be down to make some sales to you guys. You're gonna be friggin' giving away your currency that easily for nothing. Worst 100D ever spent. Lance sold me Fent. I did not sell anyone Fent. Guys, stop. I'm not a drug dealer, okay? I'm an outstanding citizen. I didn't do anything wrong. Upstanding citizen with steals kids from donuts. I never did anything like that. I was cleared of that charge. How much is the final gonna cost? Well, most of the stuff we're wearing right now is included in the attendee budget. Like Ghost Wraith, Lori's, Ralakesh, those are final pieces. This stuff is leveling, right? Ixals, Shadows, this belt, Onslaught, Amulet. This jewel we're gonna use, Light of Meaning. This jewel we're gonna use. We're just gonna be gradually patching in more of the main pieces as we through the campaign. Get the levels to equip them. Didn't know I could find you here, Bazooka? Bazooka's everywhere, man. He has powers beyond your imagination. Use brutal charges. I was thinking about using brutal charges, but that was a big oversight. I forgot / didn't read properly. You do need to spend endurance charges for this skill. So you can't do brutal charges. That's okay though, because we're gonna have double damage anyways from intimidating cry, so it's not that big of a loss. So is what it is. Is this skill similar to Smite? Apart from it creating a circle that is of the yellow variety when neither of the skills have MTX. Aside from that, not really. I guess they both can be used with swords, but I don't feel like they're all too similar. I think they're fairly different skills. Lodor, I might do this build? Dude, you should, man. It's gonna be a good time, I think. We'll see. We'll have a pretty good idea by the end of today if this character's got legs or not, you know? Like, we get out of campaign, start going, getting some XP done. We'll know pretty soon if this character's gonna work. How do you deal with spell damage? Are you asking if I'm gonna have spell suppress? I'm not gonna go spell suppress. We're gonna have like 10, 11 endurance charges with 65 spell block with a good HP and ES pool with high sustain.
I hope you've enjoyed your.
How much life do you think you can get with this? I think we'll get to 7, 8k is my guess. We'll have life on pretty much every slot. We're gonna have a decent amount of life onto the tree. I could see like 7k ES or 7k life, 3.5k ES. It's pretty realistic. If I had a bigger budget, I think we could do higher than that. But I think for our budget, you know, level 95 character, I think that's probably reasonable.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Which Ascendancy? Juggernaut. The old jug. 10D, 7k HP. No, only 5. I guess we'll see who's right, Bench. You think it's 5? I think we'll get to 7. Guess we'll find out who's cooked and who's not. Yeah, you have to remember graphs exist, right? Graphs are pretty cheap percent HP increases, right? Granted, we should probably do one of them as jolting, though. Like, jolting's pretty good DPS extra, so we'll probably have 1 jolt. So we'll only have 1 graph that gives us life, but that still is, you know, a lot of life. I'm always cooked, nothing new. Guess we'll find out. What build did you enjoy playing the most this league? Probably the Cold Dot Glad, but I enjoyed a lot of the characters we played this league. After Cold Dot Glad, you guys are gonna make fun of me, but I'm gonna say the Flame Golem build. Probably be. I did enjoy the Flame Golem build a decent amount. Does not make me a minion player though. But yeah, the top one for me was probably the Cold Dot Glad. Deck stack is best, isn't it? The deck stack was pretty fun to play, but like realistically, it was a lot of investment for mediocre performance, right? Deck scaling is just not that strong. Should have invested more. Oh, you guys go invest more. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Did you hit 5K? Yep. Yes, we did. No simplex, no third ring. We got it done.
Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Have you seen the price of Foulborn or Natural? Yeah, somebody said they got one this morning and apparently they're up to 500D or 600D or something. They just keep going up. It's crazy. What's this build supposed to be? Conk, Path of Endurance, Slams. And we're doing Jug and some other stuff. Hopefully it's going to be a good time.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Sold mine for 170. They're getting the late league inflation.
Finish this. You were born for this.
Am I correct that when you're in hardcore, you migrate to softcore, not standard? Yeah, I think that was one of the changes they did this league. Why doesn't the E-blade get longer the more ES you have? That's a good question. You should ask GGG. That sounds like a great idea. The more ES you have, the longer the E-blade is. So you get to like really mid-max character, the lightsaber's just going off screen. Got 10D in my stash. Oh, this turns out well, Lodador. Well, the main things you're going to want to buy that'll get price hiked, which people might have already started flipping them to some extent, is Sublime D-Term. +1 endurance shield base. And Warbringer, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. There's like a couple items people could try to like flip. Realistically, if those things spike, you could just buy them a week later type of thing.
An empire thrust is the most devious trap of them all.
Mess them up.
You are free.
Give me AoE. Is there a way to guarantee additional physical damage reduction on a shield? Depends on the base. A lot of times it's the only Fizz mod though, depending on the base. Or it's only competing with Fizz Reflect on the suffixes, on the prefixes. Is Fizz Reflect on prefixes a thing? I think it is a thing. Not two-handed late game. I mean, you could play two-hand late game. It's going to be the better single target option. I just like the idea of getting 65-65 spell and attack block. Realistically, if you really wanted to, you could just play two-hand though. Because two-hand is 70% more base damage, I think. Look at it. Yeah, 70% more base damage for two-hand. But I want to play 65-65 block. I think you should just feel better defensively.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
No flicker, no flicker. Guys, I don't want to play flicker. I've learned my lesson a few times, and I think it finally stuck. Flicker is not for me. I get too car sick. How big of a buff would it be to give E-Blade influence? I mean, it would allow you to do bound easier, which that's a buff. Depends on the build, how much they're getting out of the bound. Some builds get a lot out of bound. E-Blade would get a lot out of bound. Because it's a 15% stat, right? How more is the roll on Sublime? Just get a cheap one. Don't overinvest. I mean, like, it's a little bit of aura effect for Determ. Maybe late game, if you really like the character, you have some extra money, you'll chuck a Divine at it, but just buy a cheap one is what I would do. I wouldn't overpay for a good roll. If Val Cold Snap build really expensive? It's a lot cheaper now. The main expense is Rathbith. I think pretty much everything else in that character is pretty cheap at this point, so just check the price of Rathbith. When I say Rathbith, I'm of course talking about the Foulborn one, not regular Rathbith. Voices aren't cheap. Well, he's asking about the Glad, right? I'm sure he's not talking about like the min-max setup. Like if you're talking about the min-max setup, yeah, you're gonna spend a decent amount. But if you're talking about just getting a Glad cold dot up and running, it's not gonna cost you that much. Just mainly gonna be the Rathbith. Min-roll, yeah, that works perfect. Basically, just later on, if you have some extra money around, run money when you like, you know, play the character a decent amount, start earning extra currency, you can chuck a divine or two at it. But just getting the sublime is all you really need, because it's just +1 endurance charge, which helps give AOE. Like the reason our AOE on this skill is so big is because you get 10% more AOE per endurance charge, and then you get AOE from Jug as well, which is nice. Did Divine Shield on Glad do anything? I think it did. It was hard to tell though, because if I was running Righteous Fire, I very rarely have ever got enough out of Divine Shield to outweigh the degen from RF. Forbidden combo, Warbringer. The double exert Berserker node. Is it melee skill playable or not? You just have to make it not melee. Are you trying to say what I'm doing right now doesn't count as melee? How dare you, okay? This is as melee as it gets. I'm teleporting on top of the enemy. What are you talking about? Just because it's a massive circle doesn't make it not melee, okay? This is very clearly melee. Not heavy strike equals not melee, guys. The logic does not track. Okay, the logic does not track. You expect to off screen with his melee? We can get the AoE really big. Maybe it'll be close. I think it'll be close to a full screen slam. How many endurance charges are we getting to? We have 7 with Jug, 8 with Sublime, 9 with Shield. I'm missing any. Easy ones. I guess if I do ring 10, we can't do Arns for 11. I'm definitely not going to buy +1 Ralakesh. That's too expensive. We'll probably have 9. At the very least. 10 if I decide to go for, like a comms ring, I guess. Did you ever finish crafting the charlatan chess piece? I did not. I did not have the money to go for finishing the prefixes. Sorry to say. I think it's just way out of my budget to finish the prefixes. Are you gonna go Druid out of the gate next patch? Yup. No matter what, we sending Druid. Hopefully it's good. But I've been waiting for a while to have a strengthening class in PoE 2, and now that it's here, we're gonna play it. Whether or not we're gonna do a shape-shifting Druid, a caster Druid, a melee Druid, I don't freaking know. We need to actually see like skills and stuff, but whatever we're gonna do, it's gonna be a Druid. And hopefully it turns out well. Talk about the endurance? Yep. What node to grab first? Grab a life node first, I guess.
Good. Talakota.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
How much less attack speed will Druid skills get baseline? You think they're going to come in with built-in less attack speed? Oh, I hope not.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Well, Trace, we're going to bear and cast some tornadoes. Yeah, here's hoping we get some cool stuff to go with it. I'm really interested to see what this, so like the data mine is the wyvern form, right? I'm just hoping it just feels and looks like a dragon. Wyverns are not dragons? Yeah, but they kind of are, though. They kind of are, you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's be realistic here. Kind of is. Kind of do be a dragon. Wyverns don't breathe fire. Just wait. It's gonna be breathing fire. Just wait. Just you wait. Fire breath is coming to a theater near you, aka your PC. And Path of Exile 2, trust. I need a monk! Oh no. I don't know why that made you think of me. I have no relation to the pepperoni crisps, okay? I've never seen those before in my life. I don't know why that would make you think of me. Appreciate you, Sarah User. Glad to hear you ended up deciding on the second try that you did enjoy it. Cheese and chips put together? I mean, sounds light. All right, how are we doing on levels? We need to be level 65. One-handed E-blade we can get here. And we're going to need to do some passive tree changing. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Your single target DPS. Oh no, whatever will we do? What are we gonna do? Would you suggest Ben Slam Zerker build? He did for LS. Slam Zerker. Yeah, Ben makes generally very good characters. Like anything he does, if you're copying, it's gonna do well. Guys, that one guy in chat said we're ZDPS. Do we give up on the build? We're using a 4-link with RT right now. Is it time to call it quits on the character? That one guy thinks it's over. Time to just wrap it up. We're donezo. We planning to do Giga AoE? I mean, we already have a lot of AoE. But yeah, we're endurance charges, give AoE with Conk Path of Endurance. Big AoE is fun. Back it up. Yeah, might be time. Might be time. Have you been abusing Crate Chick Camaro again? What happened to the price? I did nothing with frogs, okay? We've been completely clean, okay? We've been good. We've been well behaved. Can you use Arn's Anguish if you use General's Cry, trigger Conk Path of Endurance? Use Arn's Anguish, you General's Cry to trigger Conk Path of Endurance? Yeah, if you're Gen crying it, then yeah, it doesn't, I think that's a way to get past the endurance charge spend.
I'm wrong. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Ah, the most powerful. Been an honor.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay. What's a one build like everyone should try? Everyone should try? I don't know if I agree with the sentiment of like everybody needs to do a specific character. I think it's more important about playing characters you think are fun or interesting. Slammer, Flicker. Definitely not Flicker. Definitely not that. Play Herald Stacker. Herald Stacker is definitely pretty neat for sure. Herald of the Hive. Can I send you a message in game for crafting advice? Sure. I just turn on my whispers for a sec. This is not an invitation for everybody in chat to message me, just that one guy asking for crafting advice. So we're clear. You have to sub first? No, there's no sub requirement. He asked nicely, and so I said yes. Movies of crap like unique body armor with 100% less movement speed and can't dash? Why would you say that? Have a little faith. Dream big. They're gonna want people to like Druid, therefore it's gonna be OP. Trust. It's gonna be OP. Should I block stuff and reforge life to finish? You have min endurance, fire res, crit multi, cast speed. Are you worried about having the ability to benchcraft later on? Like, do you want to benchcraft minus mana cost or percent damage? If you reforge life, there's a high chance you fill your prefixes. So that's the problem. If you care about your last affix being a specific crafted mod, you're gonna have to suffix can be changed with Bristle Matron, Scour, Block, Slam. Suffix can be changed, Bristle Matron, block, you know, Scour, Block, Slam, or rinse and repeat. If you're okay with risking the prefix fill, then you could just go suffix can be changed, reforge life. Although getting where you are right now with like min endurance and like cast speed and all that stuff seems like a painful craft, so I would say you're gonna want to finish it right and don't risk the reforge. Do I mind if I send you a message in game for cheese advice? Yes, I do mind. Don't send me a message in game. Ha! We're back to being protected. Add remove works too with harvest. You cannot add remove harvest with a influenced item. That is influenced, right? It was like a hunter cogwork or something. Do you mind if I telegram you? Yep. Yeah, don't do that, please. The skill needs MTX. I think I'm pretty broke for points for MTX. Let's see, where is it? Ooh, it's on sale. We could get Stygian. For a blue effect. That might be kind of bright too. Or what was the other one? Celestial. Celestial do look pretty cool. Less bright? Yeah, it doesn't seem as bright. I still think, like... I don't know, guys. We're only going to be playing this character for a day. I don't know if I want to spend the 10 bucks of points for an MTX. Blue MTX for the drip. The blue would synergize with the E-Blade. But the sale? Guys, just because it's on sale doesn't mean we have to buy it, okay? It's like a conversation I had, like I've had before. Just because it says sale does not mean you have to buy. It literally does. Well, agree to disagree, I guess. That's like 5 subs max. We're not gonna be playing the character that long. I need a monk. That is not how that works, Wiggy. I am losing money if I buy it. I'm losing $10. $10 of points. Let's just try to be a little bit reasonable here, guys. Can we do that? Be a little bit reasonable in this situation. Chatter's being reasonable. Hey, it's a tough ask, but I think we could manage. I think we could manage. It's investing in the quality of the stream, yeah, and I'm sure I could write it off on taxes too, right? It's usually what you guys say. It's tax write-off. You buy MTX. Oh. Watching stream, it slams, takes off, it's E-Blade. Okay, I would love to know. How are you going to get more flat damage on this character? Give me a way I can make this build and improve it. Okay. Bloodthirst? You're kidding, right? 2%? 2% of my life is flat fizz? That's your solution? Just get a mirror tier weapon? Yeah, it's crazy. Where's the thing? How do you get the increased crit overcap lightning res mod on the spin cast and crit build? That mod is a grasping mail mod. You can get that by vendoring 60 synaptic rings and praying you hit the crit mod, which is not necessarily guaranteed because it's a lower weight mod. And then you have to split the item to get the mod kind of isolated, and then you have to do some other shenanigans to recom it onto a Twilight Regalia. It's kind of involved. Cam cool? That's way too much. Is that like a poem or something? I'm not reading that. That's too much. That's too much Cam cool. I do not have what it takes to read that. The will, the power. I got Wine of the Prophet twice in a row from Fear. GG, man. Congrats on the hit. Bringing home the I was about to say amulet. The flask. Just out of curiosity. Is there a world where we could make crystallized omniscience work? As an option? 15 omniscience. Attribute requirements stay satisfied by 20% of these. Hopefully not. What do you mean hopefully not? I mean, we're working on a budget and the amulet's pretty freaking cheap, right?
You can.
Oh,
You did it.
have you ever?
Good luck. You have done in the map. Remember, humanity.
Well,
Just out of curiosity. Does this exist? 5 divines that exist. You give up the attack speed. Yeah, it's probably too expensive. So it would be too expensive for the lorries, but it wouldn't be too expensive for Calm Sign though, right? I guess it's free. That could give me an excuse to add in Calm Sign. Nah?
Check in
Thoughts?
with me when you have a moment.
I'll have to see how much because it would help us fix our attributes a bit, because we have a couple things that are like going in different directions attribute wise. Follow your heart. I just think it's a pretty decent item for the price for a budget build. How much for corrupted being? No. Search. 45 to make this roll high. How much if I make this roll not very high? We're just one off. 10 chaos for one off. Kodaluk, you think this is stat stacking? This isn't going to be a particularly efficient character in terms of omniscience scaling. It's just a potential solution to attributes, because I won't have proper dex / proper int for some things. This would give me how much pen? This would give me probably like 50 pen is what we could get out of this. Oh, you know what? That would brick the accuracy angle. That's a very good point. Because if we wanted to do RT, or sorry, accuracy from Jug, then it gets real cooked. That's a very good point. Mana Stagger done? Yes, Mana Stagger's done. I just need to make a video on it. That was a very good point. We might just be too bricked accuracy-wise. I need a monk. What? Stop! Don't drag me into this. Don't drag me into this, okay? User error is on his own, okay? I am not eating a full bag of Ruffles with like some ranch dip. Okay, that's not my morning snack. Okay, don't drag me into this. That did look tasty though. If it involves cheese, Lance is a part of it. Nope. Nope. I am innocent of these claims. He can't spell gaming. What did I do? I typed up whatever's in my bio like 7 or 8 years ago and never spell checked it. Did I spell with like an E or something? Did I do that? Rest in peace. I'm getting very defensive. I'm just stating facts. I'm halfway through a loaf of Gouda. They come in loaves? I thought that was more of like a bread term. You need a block of cheese, block, wheel, are all acceptable. Loaf is a little bit questionable for sure. Daughter. there was a way to solve accuracy. Because it would be nice to click this. In a generic pen. Having an excuse to use a calm sign.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You killed.
I guess if I had another martial prowess, that gives accuracy. Precision gives accuracy. Don't really want to path an accuracy cluster. Blade gives accuracy. I could run precision for accuracy. I could have accuracy on the gloves. It might be doable. But then we would go unstoppable. We wouldn't go the attack speed node, we'd go unstoppable, which has its upsides, right? Action speed solution. Why do you travel to slam skill? Just how the skill works. It's like a mix between flicker strike and a slam, kind of. Can teleport to hit somebody. Abyss jewels. We're gonna have one abyss jewel. Outside that, we're not gonna have more. So. This looks kind of ZDPS. Yes. You're right. We should stop playing it right now. Our 4-link RT character in the campaign looks a little ZDPS. Therefore, the build will never have damage. You're correct. What an astute observation. Ghost Wraith overrides the penalty? Correct. That is the thought process. Ghost Wraith overrides the penalty. And so we have like no ES investment, but we still get a sizable flat base damage to work with. Does the cellar have cheese? Nope. Definitely not. The cellar is a place of punishment. There would not be cheese there. Wait. Whoops. Already went here. We're getting lost. You're already here? Yep. I got distracted. Forgot where I was. I don't know what happened. Two days of delving and I found all. Congratulations. It looks like it's gonna be fun. I think so too. Big slam, me happy. What more could go wrong?
Not.
Are you gonna keep Ghost Wraith? They're just leveling? The whole build plan is designed around Ghost Wraith. The whole thought process is we're building around this mod right here. Your max energy shield is equal to 50% of your life. So yes, it is here to stay. We're using it for multiple reasons. Reason number one, base damage on the E-Blade. Reason number two, Jug self-hit, Echoes of Creation, sustain on both ES and life. Reason number three, it overwrites E-Blade's downside. Kind of similar to reason number one, but they coincide together, right? They're related. E-Blade doesn't cut it? Correct. I have 1600 ES right now. I turn off E-Blade. I have 1600 ES. This is a very like resolute thing. It says your max energy shield is equal to this. And so increases, reductions, less multipliers, more multipliers. None of that stuff changes it. Need a monk. Are you trying to get a raise for Aloezy? Yeah, we can increase. We can double his pay. We'll think about doubling his pay. For sure. For sure, we'll maybe consider putting that on the books. Double the pay. That seems reasonable, right? Might as well triple it. Double 0 0. Oh, easy! Don't say that. You don't have to tell them that your current pay is 0. Listen, you're getting paid in respect. Okay. Everybody fears the man with the green hammer mod badge, okay? Oh snap, he's gonna make the same amount as me, yeah. Might cause some drama in the office. I actually like this because then we could go, instead of lightning pen, we could go maybe we could go endurance charge, but then I have to go for 4 reds. So maybe that's a little bit sketch. If I go for 4 reds, then we have to switch our socket method. We have to switch it to a different method of getting the sockets. We have to do the 3 red socket, or the 2 red sockets, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, and then get the 4th red socket, and then go 5th socket, then 6th socket. What the rework with cost is. Is there another double Foulborn mod? There is another Foulborn mod, but it's recoup chaos damage as life, and I think Chaos Rest is just better than that. One of the things I like about this character is it gets a surprising amount of Chaos Res from a few items. Like, you get Chaos Res 50 from this chest piece, you get 25 from Lori's, and you get another 20 from the boots. So we won't need too much Chaos Res on our actual gear, which helps make other things cheaper. Lance, the level 11 armor? What are you talking about? Pocket method still works. Gain accuracy equal to your helmet. Does that work? No, we need echoes. Echoes is mandatory. Echoes is so good. It's a big damage multiplier. Not only that, it is a big sustain multiplier.
Ready to go? Well, time and tide.
Always keep your
How much strength are you aiming for on this character? Not much. It's just gonna be whatever's on our tree. I am considering that omniscience angle though. If we can fix the accuracy for that, I feel like it kind of makes sense. Well, we'll have to see what. Like, I feel like we could get like 750. Wait, can I equip things at that point though? Wait. It's 0.24. Yeah, if I got the 750 omniscience, that would be 50 pen, and we'd be able to equip anything. We wouldn't have attribute problems. That's got to be worth, right? Fix attribute problems, 50 pen. Omniscience is literally 4 chaos. Like, that's got to be worth, right? And then I can justify a max endurance charge ring for more AoE and just cope. It's a good idea. Banner's good? Yeah, Banner's quite good. The biggest thing that Omni hurts is it hurts our ability to scale our life, right? You know, we lose 300 strength, so we lose 150 flat life. But we don't have a ton of strength anyways. You can become int accuracy stack? No, it's a Tendi character. No, we're not going to be using int or accuracy stack. We do not have the finances for that, I can promise you that. Farm Katarina for Veiled Exalt. I found a new strat. Yep, that's good for currency gen. This is way less jumping than Flicker Strike. Oh, yeah. You can also just, like, not move at all, right? If you're attacking right in front of you, your character doesn't move. Like, you don't have to use the teleport functionality, right? It is not a mandatory piece. Actually, tattoos are free. I don't really have any dex nodes on my pathing. I guess I have like this if I go to grab max res, but I already decided to do this life stuff, which I think that's pretty worth. Is there less flashbangy MTX? Yeah, the Celestial and the Celestial seemed a lot less flashbangy. I just didn't really want to commit $10 to a build we're gonna play for like 1/2 days. But then again, I don't know, maybe if I really like this character, then maybe we'll play it more next league. Is it worth to get the precise technique node? I'm gonna try to play crit. We're gonna change some things with the tree that'll help us get accuracy and swap off RT and stuff. I think it'd be very hard to get the accuracy rating higher than the life for precise technique. Jug makes it more doable. You definitely couldn't do omniscience if you wanted to pull it off. I bought Sunder and Volatile Dead, and guess what? None of it's playable. Sunder's definitely playable, and I think Volatile Dead is too. They go through like meta shifts, right? Sunder's literally like one of the most popular starter skills in the game. Pretty much every slam character clicks Sunder at least until Earth Shatter, if not longer. I got to 100 and killed all Ubers with Sunder and SSF. Yeah. like I don't know if you want like I get the Volatile Dead argument because it has been in a rough state the past few leagues, but maybe the thought process is Sunder used to be a very different skill, which in that case, you know, fair enough. It was a very different skill, but they have added back the alt version that's like basically what the old version was, right? So many passes we're at. Make sure we're not missing any. 22. Sweet. Looking good. Lance, can I mess you a chest? So my question is pretty much what's the best to craft prefixes with Eldritch Chaos Orb or Exalts? What's the best to craft for prefixes? Eldritch Chaos Orbs or Exalt Annul? Depends on the price of Bristle Matron versus the price of Eldritch Currency. Right now, the answer could be Eldritch Currency. There's a good chance the answer is just Eldritch Currency. I haven't looked too recently at Bristle Matron price versus Eldritch Currency. But that's what you're comparing, is those two options, essentially. Because Bristle Matron gives you the suffix game change, you scour, you block, you slam. Matrons are around 100C. Yeah, the answer probably is Eldritch Currency right now, if Eldritch Currency is still like 30, 40 chaos each. How long did you play Sunder? I swapped at level 28 when you can use Conk Path of Endurance. That's when we get E-Blade and Conk Path of Endurance. That's when we swapped. Maybe so that's why no problem, Helsing. You have one fractured prefix and your suffixes are done. Yeah, I would say if you're looking for a targeted mod like Life, Bristle Matron with Reforged Life can make sense, but also just doing Eldritch Chaos block slam works too. They're both good options. No Mageblood leveling, noob, and all 4 exclamation points. Yeah, I know. I'm disappointing a lot of people in chat right now. My lack of Mageblood. How many of you in chat would say right now that this is horribly disappointing? My lack of Mageblood on the character on my 10D build. That you really thought I would have one by now. It's okay. You don't have to be ashamed. You can say it. You can say, Lance, this is pathetic. I expected so much more. I am disappointed. Rich guy trying not to be poor. You know, I've done like tons of SSF runs and fresh starts and it's all just like, where are you on progression of a character? Not mad, Lance. I'm just disappointed. Okay. 65 is what I need for the helmet. So I gotta get one level. Technically, if I get 67, then I can get my mob mentality. How about let's do that? Let's get level 65. Just do some random zone. I guess we'll kill Katava and then just do some really quick early maps. And then we'll swap stuff over and start trying to fix the characters, gearing and whatnot. And with so many streamers not on PvE brings out a lot of weird chatters, it seems. Dude, I don't know, man. I think people are... There's gonna be weird chatters at any point of the league. Whether it's pre-league, posts, you know, a couple days in the league, it's... I don't know.
Keep the cargo rolling. I'll be back soon.
There's always people being weird for one reason or another. I'm a law-abiding chatter beyond saving. I would tend to believe that's true. Pega being gone, yep. It's improved the situation for sure. Hawks got pretty tired of dumb chatters. The end of the stream way too early today. Oh, that's a bummer. And stuff can definitely wear down on you. I think I've decided I'm just gonna be more okay with just timing people out or banning people. Just because I don't know, it just gets annoying to deal with stuff. It's just like maybe just sending people away is the play. I'm already on it. Thanks, Alweezy. Appreciate it. Healthier approach. I think I don't know. I think I'm at that point where it's just it's not worth it. Because I think my thought process previously was like, stuff isn't that big of a deal. I'm a forgiving person, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just like stuff just gets too annoying over time. Why deal with it? Oh, he's got a gun, yeah. He's not afraid to shoot. We're doubling his pay. Twice the incentive to start shooting, you know what I'm saying? I just sold 5 House of Mirrors for a mirror. That's classic, man. Don't you know House of Mirrors are worth double their value of actually what you get from them? The plan for this build, Foulborn Ghostwraith overwrites E-Blade. E-Blade gives flat damage. Conk Path of Endurance. Endurance charge scaling with Jug. Slam Jam. Maybe we're going to add Omni because it's a cheap amulet that gives a lot of pen. Have some fun. Would you suggest a level as a gladiator? Glad? You can do anything from freaking Sunder Bleed Slam all the way to like I leveled as Cold Dot when I was playing my Cold Dot character. Like you do pretty much whatever you want. you got leveling gear, you're gonna have a good time, I think. You don't get the minus ES, correct. Notice how I have 1700 ES. I turn off E-Blade, I have 1700 ES. I turn on E-Blade, I have 1700 ES. Ghost Wraith sets a static number that does not get changed by increases or less multipliers. It is always 50% of your life. So we invested in a bunch of life. We don't care about ES at all. And we still have a decent flat number for our weapon.
Bannon by the light for freedom. Now that the time and tide, good tidings to you.
I gambled one House of Mirrors to 12 and then back to 0. Were you just waiting? Were you just looking for the losses? Was it one of those cases where you were gonna keep going until you hit minus money? Bit of armor. It's probably worth it. That's like 50% armor for 1 point. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my wife. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Wife discovered Lance ate the cheese. No. She's just telling me she's gonna be back soon, asking if I wanted any food. Did you say you need to restock cheese? We're fine on cheese, guys. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. Not a big deal, guys. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
PSA to no one asked for, don't buy the perfect tiger without minion investment. It dies a lot. I think the answer is just don't buy the perfect tiger ever. People have that thing listed for like 20 divines, right? This is Endurance Conk Path? Correct. This is his Conk Path of Endurance. Big AoE slam. I got it at 40D. Oh, that's disgusting, man. That much for a tiger just does not sound right. Just does not sound right. You're born for this.
Loyalty is a fire.
Real tigers cost 40,000. And how the hell would you know that, Connor? Have you been doing some research? You trying to buy a tiger? The hell are you doing? Why is the tiger so hyped? I don't get it. The tiger is expensive because it's just giga rare, I think. It's just rarer than all the other perfect corpses. And it has haste, which is a semi-generically good aura that a lot of people want.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor.
Super rare, yep. It's also made of paper though, so is it really worth it?
Such resilience. Those who stand should
Never outnumber those who kneel. Ah!
Cannot do this yet.
Do you think Lance knows what a paper tiger is? Is this some like inside innuendo or something? No, I don't know. I was just saying the tiger does not have good defensive layers. Did you see the new PoE2 post? What was the post? Was it just about the MTX?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the emissary, awaits you.
About the green MTX from watching the reveal stream. Uh-oh.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Note some lore stuff 4 minutes ago. It was a highlight of Cat Noodle's video. So it's not like new information. It's just Noodle's video. I don't think I really want to watch lore right now. Too in the zone. Full mystery and lore. Exploring this post. We're highlighting community creator. Just like an interview. Yeah, this is just Noodle's lore videos. You guys plot? Yeah. Nah, I don't really want to watch lore videos right now, guys. Maybe, okay, maybe a week from now, after the reveal has happened and I'm getting tired of practicing Act 1, maybe I'll be like, guys, you know what we should do today? We'll watch lore. And that way I can get out of doing Act 1 practice. But right now, Marauder slams will be realized. Okay. He's learning. Yeah, I'm preloading the stall for next week. All right, what level do I need to be? Oh, I don't need to be high level for omniscience. Okay. Probably 1 chaos of bless orbs. Boom, 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 boom. I already paid for intrinsics on the other amulet. So this does not count towards the budget.
Put the word
right? We already did this. We already intrinsic this amulet, which we are not using because of a slight oversight about petrified blood. And we already paid the 20 intrinsics. Okay. Do we cheating 10? I'm not cheating 10D, guys. We already put money towards the intrinsics that are on this. Okay. That's how it works, guys. It's freaking math. Armor scrap.
I'll put the word out.
That's how cheating works? You guys are ridiculous, okay? How expensive is an enlighten? Can I do enlighten? $35 chaos. Can we afford that with our current budget? $60. I think you're thinking of like a level 4 probably. No, level 4 is probably more than 60, right? I think I need it if I'm gonna fit precision / another aura. Level 2 is 7C. We could make the argument that I bought a level 2 and then leveled it up. If I get desperate later, I'm gonna make that excuse. But for right now, we're including this 35 chaos full cost. Okay. So we have this. Get out of here. Level 4 16D. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. Okay. Save that. What's this cost look like? I get some like random gloves just to test out reservation space. Hold on, this is just for science.
Happy hunting.
What does our reservation space look like this? I really want to do 3 auto-exerted war cries. That's really close, but not quite. And that's with treachery, right? Yeah, that's with treachery. Jewel implicit YOLO? Nah, we don't have space for that.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Reservation implicit on the helm. That's gonna cost too much, I'm pretty sure. Cost, implicit, reservation. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that's not happening. That's too much money. Leader of the Pack's pretty efficient. Yeah, Leader of the Pack is really far away, though. I don't think I could justify these passives. Because we need a second cluster still. I think I'm going to anoint Unyielding.
The merry all in order.
Opalescence.
Let you know.
Crimson.
I'll put the word out.
And Violets.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, this is fine. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. We just need to fix our attributes a little bit. We go make it like a heavy belt now. Make a heavy belt and get a pair of gloves that make sense. Put this on. Red gear lance, yeah, we're gonna be fine. I just need to fix some things. Where are we at? 334. Surely it's better than that, right? 282 omniscience required. And nobody panic! Nobody panic! It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine, okay? Everybody relax. It's fine. Okay, listen, we can get omniscience in like multiple places. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. We're in danger. We're not in danger, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. Trust the process. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to give up a little bit of something here. Okay, that's putting us in the right direction. We'll get gloves, boots. Just a bit more res, right? What's our res at? High res is already fine. Chaos res is technically, I don't have low life, which will give me another 45 here. So we'll get like 40 chaos res. This is okay. This is a fine situation. Right? Yeah. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Nobody panic. There's no way you fix this. Ye of little faith. All right. How much are loathing essences? Please don't be expensive. Loathing. 3 to 1. Are we sure? How much worse are shrieking?
Well, make it happen.
You're hitting 5, don't worry. I'm kind of worrying, okay? We have a very limited supply of currency right now. We have 1 divine and a dream. We have 1 divine and a dream, my friend. There's a reason to be concerned right now. We do need a roll block chance on this.
All in order.
All right, there's 10.
I'll let you know.
All we need to do is hit life, block chance, and like some stats, you know? That's all we need to do. There's 1. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me life, right? T7 life with accuracy. That's like almost tempting. That's almost tempting. We can do better though, right? Oh, I should have taken the life. I should have taken the life. I'm gonna have some regrets now. Should have taken the life. Accuracy, regen, open suffix. All right, I think that might be the settle. That might be the settle right there. That might have to be the settle right there.
We'll make it happen.
The lowest roll, divine it. We have no budget to divine, okay? Relax. We have no budget to divine. It's gonna have to be what it is, guys. It's gonna have to be what it is. What can I craft on this? A res or an attribute roll is pretty much what we get, right? Can also technically craft PDR as well if we wanted to. Yeah, attribute roll is what we can do. Attack speed's decent as well. Might have to be dual res. I'm about to ID 15 sublimes. Wish me luck. Good luck. Also say goodbye to your money. Okay, let's not panic. 418 omniscience. How much can we up this number right now? We up it by like 200. Can I get 200 between a belt and gloves? I can get close to that amount, right? Oh shoot, I forgot how much res I was getting from this belt. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's gonna be just fine. No Arns. We need to spend endurance charges, Connor. We can't go Arns. We need to spend endurance charges. So Arns is just not an option. So cold res will be closer to 20. Chaos res is going to be about 40. Lightning res is just that bricked. Yeah, probably need a hybrid res there. Jewel's going to have some res on it. Probably. Definitely get diamond skin theoretically as well. Hashmas is great for Omni. Shut up. Okay. Five chaos, guys. Requires level 68. Dang it, what level am I? 65? No, I can't equip that. That is what we need, though. That is what we need. Yeah, we're taking that 5C1. We need it bad. It's got basically what we need, man. Life, accuracy, int dex. That's what we need. We're in a desperate situation. Can level the blood aqueducts? Yeah, we'll have to level to be able to equip this, but that's fine. Okay, so we probably can't do Omni until we can equip this, which means I have to go do this. Grab some of our leveling pieces. Int. This is fine. This is totally fine. This does not count towards the budget because I'm going to change this later on. Just this is a temporary int solution, just so we're clear, okay? Just so we're clear, it's a temporary int solution, okay? I don't want to hear any judgment. All right. Wait, that just took 4 of my chaos because I have it in my inventory. All right. Anyways, what else do we need to get? A belt. A belt. Yeah, but this will work, right? And we can get a heavy belt, which has like strength and res. We're gonna be totally fine. What the hell does Omniscience do? It gives us like 40 pen and 40 LE res. It's decent. It's okay. We're not really like a giga invested Omni character. It's just a decent amulet DPS wise. No Maven Belt? We can't do Maven Belt, guys. Endurance charge spend is a thing. Oh, dang it. What have I done?
I'm not strong enough to use this yet.
Every time I want to swap anything, the game is going to punish me. Character's broken, sir. Now we're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, this is fine for this right now. Okay, that is all fine. You don't get a well-oiled machine until 11 plus D. Oh, relax. I'm just setting up things. We're just setting up. Chill. Those are... I can't. Too high level. Or too high end. What else do I have to change? I want to swap this over to being crit based sooner than later. What's my accuracy at? 1500. Gloves will help that. Higher level precision will help that. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, probably, maybe. Crit Lance is ambitious. Yep, we're getting pretty ambitious with it. All right, I just need to wear some random gloves that'll fix res until we're higher level, and then we can do things more proper. You still change the name to 10D plus Mage Blood? Nope, not gonna do that. Okay, gloves, which just happen to have lightning res, cold res. Empty suffix that I can equip requires level 60. 1 chaos. These are placeholder gloves, just so we're clear.
Could do worse.
Not actually using these late game of the character. 95! Why? Why does everything have an in requirement, man? Why is my character such an idiot? That's the other solution. Okay, right now Omni is would brick our attributes, but in the future it won't brick our attributes. Okay, it'll help us have not attribute problems. That sounds pretty nice, does it not? Not the catalyst. It'll be fine. All right. Res temporarily fixed. Life is fine.
Hail gods.
Business. Well, make it happen.
Okay, late game of this character. Endurance charge on stun is probably gone. Or technically, maybe we could get rid of lightning pen if we have Omni. And we could keep double crit. -1 div. That's not -1 div, guys. You do not include the cost of a freaking support gem, which you can use the gem cutter recipe on. I don't know why I have to keep arguing with you guys about this. It was literally a recipe. If you were playing this character from a fresh start and you knew everything you were going to do, you'd be leveling it up and then you do the gem cutter recipe and it would cost you literally nothing. 2020 gems are not included in the cost, okay? Because that's literally just a time cost thing of just you're playing the character. So room chatters, yep. We don't have mob mentality until 67. All right, whatever. This is fine.
I cannot do this yet.
Hail.
Foulborn ring, it's lucky damage. New graphs. We'll get graphs later when we're level 80. Because level 80 is when you get the higher level mods. All right. Swap these out. Make our filters so we can pick up low level items. That should be fine. Not Academy though. I'm gonna grab some random floss that I've used when full. Okay, what do we have with use when full that's like remotely close to correct? Diamond flask. Silver floss we're not even gonna use. I don't have a topaz flask apparently. Do I have sapphire flask? So I don't have that many flasks to use when full. Phasing flask. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do sapphire topaz. We'll do. Albala? No, we're just grabbing random flasks to have turn on when we're in the map.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could say.
Pistol jewel we'll fix later. I want to run blood rage. I think I can get away with it with the self damage. We'll see. Were you already inside a map? Yeah, I just wanted to fix flasks so I didn't have to think about it later.
More. Exile, go find more.
We have Divine Shield. I guess our armor just isn't good enough with the amount of endurance charges we have. We were gonna get more armor than this. I'm surprised it's not better sustained for Divine Shield at this point. Need flat from a flask? We could run granite. We're gonna get more PDR from another endurance charge and from Watcher's Eye mod, which that should help a ton. Technically, we could go the Juggernaut for the Giga Tank instead of Unstoppable. I don't know if I want to do that or not.
I cannot claim you've.
Unstoppable's so nice though. Yeah, Unstoppable's really nice. How does one get 10 endurance and not click on relenting? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of tempted to click on relenting because it is a lot of PDR. It would put us at like 70% PDR.
There is much to be learned by watching the
So it definitely is tempting for sure. 70%. Yeah, we'd have 50% from Jug. Endurance charges. And then we'd have... Technically, you can get 3% from Graft. Takes you to 53. Watcher's Eye gives you 8. I'll have a 7 roll. That'll take me to 60. And then,
You're not gonna send me back to...
if I had a better shield, I guess we could get PDR there. I'm not going to have a better shield, though. Armor bases were 1D. Nap time. Oh, snap. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Give me a moment. Oops. Wrong thing. BRB. All right. I returned. My axe, Joe Grimm's appreciate the sub, man. How you guys doing? I'm here taking care of chat while Lance takes care of our business. Thanks, Knowles. Appreciate it. I'll get the title out of the way. Are you guys drama baiting? I don't want to do drama baiting, guys. Chat was really nice during your absence. Oh, cool. Now we all good. Bye, Axio does appreciate the sub. Lance gonna become a PDR enjoyer. We're gonna have a decent amount of PDR with this character. It's not freaking 90 PDR in Ippolypse though. Not like some of your characters have been, no. Not that level. Just hopefully a decent amount. We'll see how it turns out. Or if it's mitigation.
Fun's over, Brian. Now I'm no Clive. There it is, eh? That's the sense.
Nothing you don't deserve.
But I had the upper hand.
Hard to beat 40k regen standing ultimatums for double dip jug recovery. Is that like trauma, self-damage type of thing? Snuff my candle out. I'm gonna interrogate both of you. I want the intel. All right. 67 is what we need to start adding clusters for permanent onslaughts and for mob mentality, which helps us generate charges. We don't have a lot of like Warcry CDR yet though. So it won't generate that much charge gen yet. But we can start now anyways with it. What's this abomination of an image on the bottom left? Oh, you're talking about the blame Gruthamac, okay? That's his fault. He did that. I'm just but an innocent bystander. Blame Gruthamac. All right, we'll try that for now. Could you go Omni now? I need to be at least level 68, and then I need to get a rare belt. But I think once I do those two things, then yes, we can probably go Omni. But I'm gonna do that first.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but some... Ha ha! There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for.
I just got a bug Valdos. Cirrus was there. It's not bugged. They patched it, so he occurs now. He actually can spawn there now, whereas he was bugged before and couldn't actually spawn in.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Why don't more builds go Omni? Because Amulet slot is usually very, very competitive.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Death holds no terror.
Death.
Death holds...
Sometimes you're more savage.
This one will be difficult to tame.
Like, the reason I'm considering it is because I have no budget. And for a really cheap option, it's pretty solid, I think. We'll see how it turns out. Right now, it's a attribute nightmare. So we're trying to figure out if we can actually justify this or not. I was really just looking for an excuse to use +1 endurance charge ring with a cheap corruption. Manny made an Omni setup for his Herald build, so the explosions get LE pen. Did he like it? How do you feel about it?
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Thought it was good for res maps, but worse in other ways. That kind of checks out. All right, we need swap on gloves. And then we need to figure out where Omni puts us once we do this. So we have, I'm gonna re-grab these nodes. Trade this stuff. Re-grab these nodes. And then having a heavy belt with strength and life on it, that should get us decently set up Omni-wise. Res-wise, we are cooked, right? How fixed can we do the res? So Abyssal Jewel gets me some res. Obviously, we'll get a little bit more Omni. That'll give me some res. No open suffix here. Belt can have 2 reses, right? That should help a decent amount. Reflecting mist is real? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Why ES gloves? They're just the cheapest pair of gloves on trade that had dex, int, and accuracy in life. They were just the cheapest pair. Okay, I need 1D and 36 chaos. So we're down to 180 chaos. Can I get a belt like this? So for sure I can get a belt like this. Can I get a belt like that, but with life? Yes, I can. And it's with armor. Ooh, and I can target the double res I want. For 5 chaos. That's pretty worth, right? I guess I could get a dual res that allows me to craft wed. 32 wed, which is pretty useful. 30 chaos gives me armor, dual res, open prefix. Yep, I think that's our ticket. That's the one. I forget all weapons can do slams in this game. Not all weapons. There's not all slams. Specific slams. Like Conk Path is one of the slams that can be done with swords. Not many slams can be done with swords. Wow, that is annoying. Crunchy cheese. That was a crab rangoon.
Business. All
right, this is our last divine. We gotta make this count. We have to make this count. One chaos. And then we need to get attribute catalyst. We need maybe 14. If that's enough for this. 150 chaos. Puts me up to how much Omni? 691. So just under the 50 pen mark. That should be good enough for all of our attribute requirements. YouTube has a problem with that kind of sound. Like a bunch of overlapping stuff probably messes with it. I don't think I can do much about that. Aside from just not play builds like that, but if somebody comes into my hideout, starts spamming something like that, I don't think I can stop him.
Godslayer.
Average Gamer, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Alright, so we'll make this 2 red. And then we'll socket recipe this. That works there.
Hello.
14 is 14 enough. Yes, it is. All right, so we are now at 712 Omni, which means we shouldn't have attribute problems for the rest of the character. Where is our res at? So we're basically just cooked lightning res-wise. I can obviously shift this. So if I change this into cold into lightning, and then make this say cold and lightning, that would balance us out, and then we could get cold on the jewel here. What build do you recommend somebody starting the game right now? Pox RF, man. It's the go-to recommendation just because it's a rather new player-friendly setup. All right, so that's cold lightning. And then we need enough juice to change cold into lightning res here. So we need 500 blue.
I should raise my fees.
Oh no, we've been undercut. Even for somebody who's used to ARPGs, it's just one of the go-to recommendations, because when somebody says they're going to be a new player, I have no perspective for how much you're willing to try stuff out and learn yourself versus how much you want to be handheld and given like really, really specific guidance, you know? I get so excited for the Starfall Crater, then there's no Saval, that is how they go a lot of times. Alright, I think we're just about balanced in terms of res. I'm gonna pick up damage while leeching from here. Because we should always have leeching, I believe, on this character. 1 Exalt? Do I fork over 1 Exalt or I just do 3 Chaos? Just do 3 Chaos. We gotta be reasonable here. We gotta penny pinch. Okay. So get res on Abyssal Jewel and then we're set to start playing game again? Are there any bleed skills that go good with one-hand swords, or should I give up and go axe? One-hand sword, bleed. Technically you could go lacerate, but yeah, swords are not great for bleed, generally speaking. They just don't go too well together. We do have a big Chaos Res issue too, don't we?
I cannot do this yet.
I'm not low life yet though. So we're down Chaos Res by 30 is what we're down by. Echoes counts as hit damage. Yeah, it's a self hit. All right, Abyss Jewel could be life plus cold res, I guess. That should be fine. Eviscerate Ignite still has nothing to do with bleed. Isn't it generic? Why couldn't you use it with bleed? Okay, so we're not getting chaos res with this thing. Five chaos will get us cold res, life, and attack speed. Elementalist is ignite. Glad might do bleed. Yeah, they can do either though, right? All right, that's 5C.
Worse, Exile.
All right, res kind of unbricked. We obviously need a little bit more cold, but we can just fix that as we level a bit. Our budget is kind of on its last legs. We need to save this money because I need one more cluster and potentially we might need to fix something else in the character. But this gets us started. Okay, put this to the side. I think we're good to do leveling. Let's swap our MTX too. What would be appropriate for jug slamming? Is it a blight helmet angle? Did you swap a Lyra? I did not swap a Lyra. I don't think we need to swap a Lyra though. I think we can get rise on like any random thing and it'll work out. I can use Sublime with Precision. Ooh, that's a good point. We can't use Sublime with Precision. That's a very good point. My accuracy is too bricked without precision. It's already super bricked as is. As we level up precision, this will get a bit better. There's a couple more nodes that are going to give us some accuracy on the tree. We can drop Sublime and then it just will be less expensive. I'm down for that. Just dropping Sublime. Getting back a jewel. You have the crab outfit or Zesh hands? I don't think I do. Does not look like I have Zesh hands. Yeah. No deal for Zesh hands. I think I might just go Delve, Core. Some sort of golden portal. Creator, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Hopefully you hit big. Heavy Claw, what's going on, man? Have you tried Bladestorm Monk? This character won't pair well with Bladestorm because we're trying to do like Warcry stuff. Seems weird you don't have them. I thought they were a Twitch drop. I kind of thought so too, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're not in PoE1 yet. I feel like most of the stuff they've had as Twitch drops have been just usable in both games right away, though. Do they mean character effect? I was thinking of like, I thought they were talking about the wings, but yeah, character effect we have. Wherever they are, I'm pretty sure we have them. This thing, right? These dudes. Does YouTube have drops as well, or just Twitch? No, just Twitch. I don't think GG has done any partnership thing with YouTube for drops for that. It's also a lot less popular to stream on YouTube. Not a ton of people do it. All right. This is fine. How bad is my crit, out of curiosity? It's going to be pretty rough, isn't it? Oh! That's fine. We don't have power charge yet. That's without these nodes. That's without the crit mastery. That's before we get... Maybe we do Murderous Eye. Maybe we do Tech Rods. 9 chaos, 9 chaos. All right, I'm gonna buy a couple of those just in case. Because if we don't go Sublime, this could help us do it. We could also just go RT and say forget crit.
It's a guild.
Man, this guy was corrupting a lot of tech rods. If I drop crit, I can go RT. I no longer need accuracy on stuff. We'll consider that as an option. Because that would get us Sublime back.
Yes.
The Breach drop hand is a finisher effect? Yeah, it's one of these. That's Zesh Slam, I think.
Now, I'm no Clipe. Ha ha! There it is, eh? That's the sense I'm looking for.
I'm gonna overexertion too now while I'm thinking about it. That, which should work, I think. Battle Mage's Cry gives a bunch of base crit. So we're gonna do this instead of Rallying Cry. Is this flicker or better control? It's very controlled. You can kind of do whatever you want. Flicker like just kind of just takes you across the screen. This is, you can choose to teleport across the screen if you have your like mouse across the screen, or if you just have your mouse right where you are, your character doesn't move. Is how it kind of works.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster of... What? I thought you were reasonable.
I think I already killed the boss, maybe. Is old man friendly flicker? Something like that, yeah. Something along those lines. Doesn't have a huge enemy snap radius. I mean, it can go decently far, but yeah, probably not as far as flicker can go.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I'm business. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
It's not an ARPG flicker, it's an AARP flicker. Relax, okay? There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of control, guys, okay? A lot of you are sounding a little bit like haters right now, not gonna lie. A lot of flicker haters in the chat, I feel. Seems a bit undeserved, if you ask me. Chat haters never smile. Oh, yeah, I mean, how about that? I don't know about that. Let's go get our endurance. Let's go get our lob. I need lab. Eternal.
I should raise my fees.
What is this, Connor? I hate flicker. Let's get to consecrated path. That's... I'm not old, guys. Flicker... It makes you seasick, man. It makes you seasick. If you're being any level of reasonable... Makes you seasick, and there's plenty of other people that make seasick, okay? I'm not the only person that gets seasick from that skill, okay? I'm not the only one. There's probably a lot of people that have similar experience, okay? Motion sickness, I get it too. Thank you. Thank you, an honest chatter. Don't see too many of those these days. The goddess, what ambition?
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
My actual bishops, appreciate the sub. I have 18 attacks in game, 71 in the best PUB. What the gameplay looks like? I mean, you just be T-posing, right? Not much gameplay going on there, my friend. Just be T-posing. Yo, speedrun. I like that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
18,000 graph juice and a dream for Mage Blood. Here we go. Good luck, man. Maybe this time you bring it home.
Let the day dawn golden.
Just keep believing. That line is so dumb. The door's wooden. Should there be a wooden key? Have you been hanging out with Connor? You did not just start trash talking. My goat is Zaro. The only person I know who does that is freaking Connor. It's like his lines are the worst. See what I mean? Yeah, there he is, Connor. All his Zaro lines are dumb. Yeah, it's freaking Zaro hater #1.
Strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Not everyone is a lab runner, Lance. Okay. Okay. It's not because I'm a lab runner, guys. It's just because he's got good lines. You guys do sound like haters right now. I'm not gonna lie. Getting very much hater vibes. Blight of Contagion incident? Dude, I didn't have control over that, man. Okay, it was an SSF run, and the game decided that it hated me. Okay, it was... that was not justice is what that was. That was messed up. Is he using a sword? How is he leap slamming? You can leap slam with a sword. It is a thing, believe it or not. All right, guys, what do you think? Unstoppable, action speed, stun immunity, or unrelenting Giga DR? What's the play, guys? What's the play? Giga DR Get the deli node, flip a coin. Always the action speed. Drop untiring for both. Oh no, I like untiring though. Untiring feels really good sustain wise. We could drop untiring. How about our sustain would be kind of bricked. I guess we have overleech. And we still have divine shield. Let's try it. Let's try it and see how it goes. Let's try it. We do have divine shield. We do have divine shield and we do have overleech. We'll see how it pans out. XP. Anything else we can quality right now? I think I already qualityed pretty much everything. Yeah, I already went through and qualityed like everything. How does Overleech work with Divine Shield? Overleech is just I have Petrified Blood, and if I don't reserve below 50%, Leech just keeps going. That's all that means. Alright, we're gonna find out real soon if dropping Untiring was a viable option. You can do 10D with Ralakesh Frenzies. Oh, because I did a power charge for the one guy. No, I'm not planning on it. Right now, the next thing we need to do is get level 80, and then we need to get Jolts plus whatever else is there as an option. Please tell me Jolt is a separate thing to Endurance Charge. I feel like it is.
Join the other corpses. If you cut a Parandus.
The hunt is on. You forced us down this path, Laura.
Always hoped I
It is. All right. And we should be chilling to do Jolt without it feeling too bad.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sure.
Sometimes death isn't. Sometimes.
Sure. Sure. Do all that. Yeah, why not? Endurance is all. Yeah. I'm probably going to go PDR graft with percent life and then Jolt graft with like crit multi per Jolt, I think is probably what we'll do. That should work as a good setup, I think.
It can't be! Illic has very little idea.
You bash well, Exile.
Pathetic.
Okay.
Should have killed. I can appreciate.
I like how it's like two guys from the same thing. They're both in the transportation and they're offering to betray each other for intel for the very place, the very safe house they're in. What do I do with my Templar? Any build ideas? Something with mana. This league is a mana league for Templar, I feel like. E-Blade's really good too. I miss the Grav cards so much. A lot of us do. They took the Grav cards from us. For shame. Is EB better than EE? Because you can go crit. EB is better damage. EE is better tank. That's the TLDR.
A surprise upset.
Yo, Gilded. 1/3 of the build has just been paid for. Don't mind if we do. It's all trash. What did they do to my boy Grav? What did they do to him? Will you keep your ES up later? Right now, I just don't have enough PDR, is what my guess is. We have 45 PDR with how much armor? 15,000? I'm just assuming that's just not enough for Divine Shield. Divine Shield, like, if you have correct 90 DR for the self-hit you're doing, you should out-sustain. But we just don't have enough, I guess, Fizz mitigation yet. We're going to get another 10 from Watcher's Eye plus Tender Embrace.
What are we shipping today?
All flames are money? Yep. Guild is worth $3.99 apparently. Crazy stuff.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Like right now it seems like it's close. I think the net degen I have right now is just me clicking Blood Rage, but I feel like I should be able to sustain Blood Rage later on with the character. We'll see as we keep adding to it. Ooh, yeah, I want to test block as well. What's my block chance right now? 46. Block here. Block here, and then Veteran Defender.
You walk into my own.
XP's crazy in safe house? Well, yeah, we're also like really low level, so we're level 74 right now. That matters a lot.
I hope this one can tell us something.
And just like that, our character's paid for. We're playing the character, we're not even level 75 and we've already paid for the character. Don't mind if we do. Lance, Jug, and Melee. Wooly, don't get too excited.
What have you got?
I'm gonna run this, of course, right? I'm not actually gonna sell that.
Well, make it happen.
We gotta run it 100%. What do we drop? We got a medallion plus a gilded. 2 gildeds plus medallion is basically 10D. So.
The forbidden vault. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Well, are you getting excited about Druid, or are you gonna be playing? Are you still gonna be playing Marauder / Warrior? Just because that's where your heart is. I'm gonna go Druid for sure. Oh hell yeah! +1 to the Druid Alliance. I might try this. Do you have any quick tips? Not really. I mean, we just started it today. We're just seeing how it goes. So far, I think it's gonna work though. I really want them to add duelists. They need the swords. From all the interviews, Jonathan acts like he really cares about swords, so I believe Jonathan said something along the lines of the game isn't going to go for full release unless swords are in, something like that. So I think he cares about swords, so they'll be hooking you up.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. Not your souls, yours will serve. More. Darkness falls. Arise, your hopeless cause will destroy you. My cause fuels me.
Yeah, we're sustaining now. Neat. We need some Warcry CDR. How slow is our Warcry right now? Every 4 seconds. We're losing a lot of double damage because of that. I don't have Forbidden Flame set up yet. I'm farming the Feared like nothing. Doing Feared.
Hello, hello. Ah. Really? Business?
Well, we turned 500 chaos into 60 chaos, so guess the build's not paid for after all. We done messed up. We done messed up. Didn't get the tank now. We didn't get the Veiled Exalt or the any of the important stuff really. Characters back to not being paid for. Do a breach stone? There are no breach stones. There are no breach stones. Not yet, at least. What's your owls to do, Syndicate? Take a picture. It'll last longer. Go back in the VOD. There you go.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief spring of victory.
Okay, check the character. You can import it into POV if you're curious.
Death's the end.
Good riddance. I can appreciate
Death's
The cage beckons. Crows are very interesting.
Uh-oh. Audio. That guy is so loud. Too lazy? I'll watch the video, yeah. We'll post the video on it. Well, I do need... Okay, so I need to do the video on the Cassacred Archmage character. And then I need to do a video on this character. I'll probably try to do the Archmage character tonight, maybe. That's what I should try to do.
I'm ill fit for this. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
What's left on the attendee list? So we're doing this character. We did the Archmage character, or the Minor of Matter character, and we're gonna do I want to do a Relic of the Pact character. Is what I would like to do. Why do you farm T16 Syndicate? It's good XP, and it's pretty like easy to not think about too much. Just Alk and go. My character's only level 75, so I'm trying to do level appropriate content. So we're doing yellow maps right now. Once we get to 80, we're going to swap to doing red maps.
I can.
I will.
The hunt is on.
Sorry, Huntress.
The cage beckons. Death is an...
You should have given them the red mane treatment.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you...
You plan on doing Graft Valdos? I don't think I have enough time. So time frame right now is we're getting the Tendy builds done before the reveal Thursday, and then probably going to be doing PoE2 stuff after that.
You are a bloodthirsty little... I knew you.
That's kind of the issue. There's not a lot of time. Pain of 30-day league. Yeah, it was a really quick turnaround from this league start to the announced the PO2 league. I thought we were gonna have another month. I thought we were gonna have like all of December, but nope. Are you going to do reduce reservation unique ring with Relic of the Pact? You're talking about Worm Ring, and you should always be doing that with Relic of the Pact. It's a big part of making that skill do like really consistent good damage. The reason I want to do Relic of the Pact is because of Sacrifice of Blood, really. Sacrifice of Blood is sick for Relic of the Pact, and that's why I want to do it.
No more timeouts.
And my Axo Tishikai. Appreciate the sub, man.
I just...
No, love. Whoa!
They don't release it too close to holidays, leave broken things broke. Yeah. I feel like it's a combination of, because they had so much work done on Drew, they didn't need as much time. I think it's that, plus not wanting to launch the league right before they have to leave. I think that's the reason they were able to do such a quick turnaround. If they roll some of the content in the next league and do an off-league cycle, it's kind of fine, Tai. Yeah. We'll see how it does, right? Like, the Abyss League they did last patch was really good. So that's why it's got me hyped up for this coming patch. So we shall see how they do with it. I'm optimistic, though. I'm ready to be heard again. Another point that would be really good for the game? Hell yeah. Tai, I heard it. Slash, I also lurked in your chat when you were doing it a little bit. You did a lot of freaking Sanctum. Did you... What is your feeling towards Sanctum after the after the little side quest you did for multiple days straight? Are you a Sanctum believer now? Insane week 1 strat. You thinking about league starting it? You got sold on it. You started starting to believe. Still good early. I think I might be a little bit tempted to. One of the builds I'm testing is going to be Relic of the Pact. Relic of the Pact wouldn't be available early, but if I could come up with a decent build to do to then swap into Relic of the Pact, Relic of the Pact would be pretty freaking good at Sanctum as well. It's still like 40% worth. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of its like raw currency drops. You get the basic currency. You get the basically the biggest thing is they nerfed the divine drop rate. I think that's the biggest thing that got hit. The raw like chaos and stuff I think is still similar though. B level 99 going into T17s is pretty sick. Yeah. Because you just go straight up XP wise. It's not like the fastest XP, but it's fast. It's fast enough, right? It's fast enough. I never play an endgame map build that gets high levels anymore. Well, I mean, especially if you're doing T17s or T16s with the rippy map mods. It's just like so many things just get you killed. Reflect is a suicide mod. Actually, don't really want to play CDR. That's probably fine. Runecraft with the Nova mark works on Relic of the Pact now. Doesn't that require you mark an enemy though? No spells cast at marked target. Yeah. Nah, dude, that just sounds like not fun. Is there like a consistent way where you could proc a mark as a spellcaster? I don't know. I feel like it's not too bad to play Relic of the Pact and just have a big AoE Nova. Just nuke the whole screen pretty much.
Let me think. Kill me once. Shame on you.
You think Relic of the Pact's a good bosser? Relic of the Pact?
Really
oh yeah. Bossing is its like ideal situation. Because Relic of the Pact has like kind of crazy single target. And then it's got good max hits. So like that's like the ideal situation for a character you're going to run boss content with. Like the weakness it has is Dissolution, but Dissolution isn't bad for bossing. It's bad for like T17s.
Sometimes this one will be difficult to take.
House of Voltaic burst assassin with stupid death mark node. I don't know, man. That just sounds cooked. That sounds giga cooked. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the solution. Red Vials loves dissolution for T17s. I think Red Vials is a little crazy. I mean, I guess in some regards you do get around certain map mods, but there's also other map mods that'll just like feel terrible. I don't know. I don't think I would really want to play dissolution. Okay, if I did like Glad Relic the Pact, with Sacrifice of Blood, I could see it feeling actually pretty good. But I feel like you would need something like Glad Block, Sacrifice of Blood, some support stuff like that to make it feel good for that content. Word on the street is you're a good chef. That's not true. I am not somebody you'd want to cook you food. I don't know who told you that, but they ain't telling you the facts. That assassin only works for attacks anyways. Oh, is it really? That's a really whack. It only works for attacks. That's a bummer. What if I want a grilled burger? Are you my wife? If so, I'll grill you a burger. You're not my wife though, so I'm not gonna grill you a burger. You know what I'm saying? He could be. Nope. Even with Block Bloodberry, the ground degen was pretty suck to play around. I think that's pretty much like, okay, like let's be realistic. I roll over Exarch and Sears ground no matter what anyways. So like if we're being fair, even if I'm not playing a dissolution build, I don't want to deal with that crap, you know? So that's the part where I feel like it'd probably be okay, because I'm gonna want to skip the ground effect anyways.
I'm a man of limited.
I just slammed the damage per in. Yo, congrats, man.
I never made any. One death is as good as another. Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Be real, Lance, my burgers are better. You trying to flex your burger cooking on me, user error?
Death's the only
I don't know if I can take that line down. I make some pretty good burgers.
Good riddance. I can appreciate the foundations are shifting.
You remember the cheese waterfall video? I can't say I can picture it right off the top of my head, but Iron Chef Indiana, let's go. I don't think User lives in Indiana. I'm also not claiming to be a good chef. Okay, I don't know why this conversation even started. If you don't add a fried egg with a runny yolk to your burger, you can't even be a pro burger maker.
Killing me will bring you.
Have I done that before? I feel like maybe I have. I do really like eggs. In-stack the burgers? The burgers would be related to in-scaling. If anything, burgers would be more of a strength scaling archetype, let's be real. Is it worth to put medium clusters and large clusters on my filter? Depending on which clusters there are. Like, I'll give you an example. Specifically, a 12 passive large claw cluster this league at some point was worth 4 divines. I know that because I found one while doing Simulacrum. There will be cases like that where a specific cluster type with a specific amount of nodes can be very valuable if it's a certain eye level. So like the short answer is like, yeah, certain clusters are worth having on your filter and certain clusters aren't. And that's like you'd have to like look at a case by case basis. I just use NeverSync's generic filter, and for the most part, it's usually pretty up to date. What graft build would you make for Valdos? I would want to do a cold graft with Templar ES scaling, you know, like the standard issue, recover on block, big ES pool, which I think Templar can do that better than anyone else, and then support cold grafts with Curse, Bone Chill, increased damage taken, stuff like that. 2 more levels, guys. 2 more levels, and we get to get ourselves a Jolt Graft and a Tender Embrace Graft. How's the budget looking? We have 112 Chaos. Multiplier, Jolt. How much are we talking here? If I wanted 4 crit multi per Jolt. 1 Chaos. Can I get this with any useful stat? Let's say lightning increased damage. I can. For 1 chaos. That's actually really cheap. Crit chance jolts. Is this a thing? So for 4 chaos, I can get lightning damage. Crit chance for jolts. Really? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're going to do that. That is within the budget. For 5 chaos, we can get crit chance and crit multi. Cool. +4 buff mod. I can't afford that. That gets way more expensive, I'm pretty sure. That's not too bad, though. Crit chance, crit multi, and % lightning damage. Get more jolt. The breakpoint's at 34, guys. The breakpoint's at 34. That's when it like gets really expensive, right? If I wanted this. Yeah, look at that. It goes to 5 divines, and that's what you need for the to go from 2% more max to 3% more max, right? Level 29 skill. It doesn't matter, guys. The breakpoint's 34. What's the breakpoint? 34 gives 3% more maximum per jolt versus 2% more maximum per jolt. You look it up like this. Graphs, PDB. Where is it? This one. You'll see 34, 3% more per instead of 2. I wasn't challenging you to. It squishes to at least half the height as long as you have proper hands. I'm uncomfortable right now. There's too much things in between the two buttons. I don't know. You can justify and say I'm gonna squish it down and then I'm gonna open up my mouth, detach my jaw like a snake or whatever. But like, come on. That's too much in between two buns. Too much. Two divines. One divine. 125 chaos. Really? How much do I have to settle? How much do I have to settle to get life? 30 chaos. 30 chaos, and I'm gonna start seeing growing womb gifts. One PDR. Do you guys think we go like this and do this? Give back the all right, 20 chaos. What's one PDR, 15 life? I think I want the PDR though. You want me to, you want to look up this is what you want. 5 divines. I think we do the 20C1, guys. I think we do the 20C1. 20C1 seems pretty decent right about now, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem pretty solid? Three PDR, 11 life.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, craft a cheaper one than that. I think cheaper than 20 chaos. I don't know about that. 20 chaos is pretty cheap. All right, so we'll get this level 80 in 2 levels. Life's good. So we got our Jolt crit multi-crit chance going. We got some extra PDR. Why do I feel like we're getting cricketed right now? No chance. No chance. PDR is pretty good with Echo's Divine Shield. Yeah, that's what I think too. Is just we got to keep leaning into that more. Make sure we get enough to consistently have it like self-sustain, which right now it's not there. It should be able to self-sustain though. Although right now we do have I keep clicking Blood Rage, which is maybe cooking it a little bit. Yo, Easy Creek, appreciate the sub, man. I gave my friend 15% life grafts early league. You better collect on that. Let him know that the interest has come due. So, hey, buddy, remember how I gave you those 15% grafts? And it slingshotted you into a winning position this league? Time to pay up. Shut up. The kid-sized hands? Shut up. Stop trying to act like that burger wasn't the tallest thing.
I knew you could be.
Okay, like that first photo you linked was freaking like 8 inches tall. That was unhinged height for a burger.
Good riddance. Ark and a priest. What? No! No!
Oh shoot, I forgot my dude in intervention's not high enough level. Lance doesn't eat his vegetables? That's not entirely true. I eat the good ones, okay?
Killed me.
Cheese? No, I'm not counting cheese, guys.
Then I'll die. Don't want to die again. I'm no.
Oh, thank goodness we got to rank him up. Okay, that worked out pretty well, actually.
Just can't bring my. You bet. Well,
Bring myself to care.
Mike, don't tell the.
Congrats on the golden kappa. I don't even know what that means. The special version of the kappa. Was there like some like Twitch thing? The scam train? Oh, okay. I see. That doesn't show up on my multi-reader thing. So I have to open up my separate OBS.
Hold a true servant of God. Flesh can be bound. Ah, I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own reasons. Perhaps
Goldcap used to be just a Giga randomly showing somebody's kappa as golden, but then they turned it into the scan train random proc. How the mighty have fallen. What have they done? What a board. We're working on it. We still haven't gotten every hate line possible, but we're working on it. We're making progress. You want to do a 10D challenge run? What the hell does that mean, user? We're doing some 10G builds right now. What do you mean challenge run? Is this where you try to force me into doing a build I don't want to do? Is that what's about to happen? You versus me, low play rate skill. I already kind of got some plans for the next character I'm gonna do is Relic the Pact, and then that's gonna bring me up to basically the PoE2 reveal day void. If there was like more time, I'd think I'd be down to do something like that, but it's literally like I got a couple days before I'll be swapping over to PoE2 stuff. You got nothing to do till PoE2? Do prep, man. Or pick something to do. That's what I'm doing, at least. I don't know. There's more things I want to do, but not enough time. I have the opposite problem. Lance Cowardice? Not Lance Cowardice, dude. It's freaking... It's 3 days till the reveal, is it not? Reveal is not equal to release? Correct. But it releases a bunch of information, which gets me excited about playing the game, which kills my interest to do PoE 1 things, which makes me want to prep for PoE 2.
And the Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
I like kind of like dialing in and focusing on things, you know? And I just know myself, and once that release comes out and they give us all this like new information, I'm not gonna want to like, I'm gonna want to just like get mentally engaged with that, you know? So you're a Path of Exile trader. Okay, let me get this straight. I play Path of Exile every league for the entirety of the league till the next league, and that makes me a trader? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Okay, user. Good to know. You're planning to promote vegetarians to get more of them so you have less people competing for your meat food? I don't know. You didn't even void this league? I didn't really have a character appropriate for it. I guess like we could have suicided a character, right? We could have suicided a character. I mean, which I didn't do that. We could have done that. That's kind of on me, you know. That is a little lame. I didn't suicide a character this league.
Executing us brings you no close.
I hate you, Exile, but only a little more than any of these other subservients. I'd harm anyone.
There's always time. Is there? Is there really? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
This one's going to... I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
You fight well in a cage.
Cold Dot wouldn't be able to run it. Yeah, Cold Dot would just die to embezzlers. That's the main issue. Is like, that's just a suicide. That's what I meant by that.
Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. The tapestry we weave is complex.
Did you get level 100? Did I get level 100 this week? No, I think I got a couple level 99s or 98, 99. I think the Templar get level 98. Glad 99. And some 95s, I think. What was your build of the league so far? My favorite this league was the Cold Dot character. The Cold Dot Glad. Void, hey Lance, do you want to do something cool? Lance. That's not what happened. Did you just Photoshop me over Jonathan? What the hell? That's not what happened. There's 3 days, and I still gotta do one more 10D build besides this character, and I haven't even, this character I need to level up. There's no time. There's no time. You gotta believe me. Lance hates Void. Where's the graph build? We don't have enough time to do the graph build, guys. We don't have enough time. I mean, we could try to force it in. I guess we could try to just freaking send it. But I don't think we have enough time. It would have to be after the reveal. Because I barely have enough time to finish the Tendy builds. Tendy builds, yeah. We gotta finish leveling this character, and we have to do oh, what's it called? The Relic of the Pack Tendy character.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my... think I prefer king. I wish I stayed.
Grass will be gone forever, but maybe we'll get something else like graphs, you know?
I crude choice.
That's possible, right? Maybe. We'll keep being a good friend and Lance will be Lance. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know if any of this is good. Maybe that lab offering I left there was good. I don't know. If we flip all the pack to 15D, he'll have to do the graph build, guys. Don't do that. What the hell is wrong with you people? Why on earth would you say such a thing? That is crazy talk. Okay, how much currency do we have? 87. I need to make a large cluster. Large cluster. Veteran Defender would help our attributes, or no, our res. But something like Riot Queller. Eight passives. That is too expensive. What about Prodigious? Prodigious could work. 30 chaos. Veteran Defender. This would come with 15 chaos, but I have to grab all 3 nodes. Can I afford those passives? $15 chaos. It is. Gotta stay within the budget. And I kind of need the res.
I'd consider.
Alright, we'll keep leveling and then we'll swap onto this. It's the most expensive part of this build so far. The most expensive part of this build is it the 6-link Ghost Rife? No, it's this thing. Red Dream. This was 2 Divines. This is the most expensive part. This was 2 Divines. These clusters were each like 40 or 30 chaos. This thing was like 90 chaos. Yeah, it was definitely this. Foulborn Red Dream was 2 Divines. Quite frankly, most of my budget is right here. Because this was 2 Divines, and then these were like 56 chaos each. So 500 chaos of my budget, like 3.5 Divines is literally this right here. 30% of the character cost went into this. Listen, I think it was worth it, maybe. I mean, it's a decent amount of life, right? Yeah, that's a large portion of our budget. I don't think we're gonna end up being able to use a Sublime. I'm too cooked on accuracy. Why? Because life scaling good. Don't judge me, okay? How much life does it get you? 500 apparently. Worth. Absolutely worth, okay? Don't judge me, all right? Why would you put it there? It's better when it's close to diamond skin. So the reason I put this here is because I'm doing light meaning over here, which is good percent damage scaling. Also, tattoos are expensive, right? So this is 4 tattoos, which cost a hell of a lot less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tattoos. That's... I don't have the budget for 6 tattoos. Like, quite literally, this does not buy me 2 more tattoos, right? I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That is some hard cope. What do you mean hard cope? It's there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 passives. So this is giving me like 96% damage here versus here it would only give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would give 60% damage here. Whereas if I was over here with the life jewel, it wouldn't even be that much more life, right? 12% life plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So 28 versus 24 plus 2 plus 6. So it'd be 4% increased life higher here, but it would cost me 2 more tattoos and I would lose. I am happy with my choice, okay? Diamond skin, you get another 11%. True. We do get another 11% with diamond skin. Then I lose armor. Because then I would trade these nodes for these nodes. And then I would lose my armor node. Which I kind of want that armor scaling.
Killing me will bring you no closer. What? I thought you were reasonable.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cave. There.
The point remains, I couldn't afford that many tattoos, okay? I'm trying to save money here, guys.
Always hope.
I'm trying to save some money here.
I can appreciate it.
The cycle of life.
This world was made.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes death is a natural.
Death holds no...
Death is a natural part of...
I cannot... You've made your...
The ES bar looks sad. I'll stop clicking Blood Rage for a sec. It's just right now our Blood Rage out sustains it. That's the situation. See me missing ES Leech? Do not have ES Leech, correct. We could get ES Leech, but then I'd have to give up some other things I don't want to give up. Like the self damage Divine Shield is fine for sustaining. It's just if I do Blood Rage out degens it. I think it's fine for mapping. Where the hell is this guy? Will this be the right place to ask about build choices if this is a budget-friendly stream? Sure, you can ask about build choices. Is that how this works? I'm a budget-friendly stream now that I'm doing a attendee build. The guy in chat, do not ask the question. He's baiting you. You're going to go straight to the south. That's not necessarily true. Do you want to see my Garf shield, Neoxys? Sure. I like Garf shields. Hit me with it. Let's see it. How giga chat of a shield did you make? What's my primary source of attack speed? We have a few different sources of attack speed. We have our ring, has 18%. Ooh. Interesting. Reservation efficiency, int, flat ES. That's pretty cool. You opted to go for no strength, but then a bunch of int scaling. Are you doing a int based Gigarf, or are you still doing like Ivory Tower and stuff? I'm assuming you're doing like int based because you didn't roll like percent strength and stuff. Two off perfect divine. Yeah, that thing's pretty cracked, man. That is pretty cracked. Yeah, strength cap. Doesn't have, like, if you're doing Garf in terms of like the strength stack angle, you'd want percent strength and flat strength and stuff like that. But I'm assuming he's doing an int base setup, so he's doing like a guardian or an elementalist or something.
You'll never measure up. One death is as good as another.
Every time you kill me, I just do it.
That was my friend. My team.
I'm afraid the only you will only garner from me.
Exile, you'll...
Hate to pick an unfair
Switching to Necro for my last build, but the peak was 14 million RF DPS with 66,000 ES. Holy crap, man. That's freaking awesome. Excuse me. Sorry about that. 66k ES with 14 mil DPS. Not too bad at all. Was it? Is that 14 mil tooltip? I feel like you'd have more like actual DPS than 14 mil. It was 11 on tooltip. Yeah, I feel like 11 mil on tooltip gives you that 11 mil tooltip. Like you could be looking at dot cap. I guess maybe you're not counting like Val RF and stuff. That's freaking sick though. Hopefully the Necro you swap to is going well for you though.
I'm no. I just can't.
Death is.
You should have given them the red meat.
It's not cat with Val. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Do you want to do something else? You're right on, man. Cool freaking shield you made. This league we didn't really do much RF. I think next league we might return. We might return to do some RF next league. Today was a nice break from RF. We did the cold dot character, which kind of like filled that short of play style. Very similarly, right? Oh, wait. Is there a safe house ready? Oh, he's level 1. Nope, we don't run that. We don't run that at all. Imagine we're gonna get RF and PoE2. Would you still play Druid? If we got RF and PoE2 and it wasn't Druid related, that is the one scenario where I would not start Druid. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna start Druid. If they give us RF randomly and it's not related to the Druid class, not relevant, then I would consider playing something else for that reason alone. But we're not getting RF, not until we get Templar. I'm like 90% sure that's the case. RF's never coming back. I think we'll get RF. If we get Templar and we don't have RF, I'm gonna like every single patch I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be like, where's RF? I'm gonna have it on my bingo board and everything every single time. Where is it? And I wouldn't be alone. I think there's a ton of people that would fit that exact thought process of I am gonna not be happy if we don't have RF until we get it. There's no way they give us Templar without RF? Yeah, I would. That'd be like a crime, right? I don't think that's happening.
Now I can focus. Silence falls.
Wait, Aelith, where the hell's your HP at?
I refuse to die. Regenerate. Creep not.
Careful, Aelith, careful. Is Bill do Ubers? We're gonna find out. We're only level 83 though. We're just leveling it up right now. We'll see how much time we have today. It's already 5:40. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do Ubers, guys. I would like to do Ubers, but I don't know if we're gonna have realistically enough time. We might have to do Ubers tomorrow morning. What do you guys think? Do we think we have enough time to get like level 93 and attempt Ubers? 94. I think like 93 is fine.
You did it.
Skip the hives, but what if I want to do but what if I want to get a double unnatural though? I heard they're worth a mirror. What if I wanted one of those? That would help us afford things, you know?
This one is going to hurt, isn't it?
Probably do Ubers at 90. Yeah. There's a lot of good passes for this character, though. I don't want to leave too much off of the tree. Have I tried synth maps for leveling? We could try synth maps.
So congratulations are in order. You say
I just figured Breach was or Betrayal was a pretty good way to do XP. You guys think synth maps would be faster? I'm down to run some synth maps. You guys think that'll be faster? We have a bunch of them, I think. Yeah, we got a lot of synth maps. Betrayal Safe House is way better up to 93. All right, we'll keep doing Betrayal then. We'll keep doing Betrayal. Betrayal the goat. Why does this feel like Walmart brand Flicker Strike? What the hell, Doctor, this thing? First of all, I have 10 divines. What the hell? Second of all, this character's doing pretty good. Okay, I think you guys are being haters right now a little bit. I get the distinct sense there'd be some haters in chat right now. Again, what the hell is up with that? Wait, can I run Reflect Fizz? Do I have I don't even have Fizz damage, do I? I don't. I could probably run Reflect Fizz. Nice. I picture Lance when I hear Walmart brand, so I think he must be right. Eek. That's crazy. That is crazy. The Doubters have gamble withdrawal. I think the Doubters are like still recovering. They're still licking their wounds from yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Maybe it was the day before yesterday. It was the bets on Ubers. Doubters got cleaned. They got one win off Awakener and everything else they got just feasted on.
Oh. Whoa! I'm a talker. Yes. But we have to get the job.
You had your chance to
Dead.
You didn't.
Kill me once.
Death holds no...
Go on.
You're my kind of choice.
All right, next level, I'm going to respec some life nodes, and we're going to grab the cluster. Get a little bit more crit in the build. I think we're close to 90 crit chance, actually. Between the jolts, the power charges, you're getting there. Don't make me flex my doubter points. Okay, don't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it, okay? I was just stating nothing but raw, true facts. And if that offends you, I'm sorry. No. Say it ain't so. Well, I guess technically we don't have our block yet, so kind of deserved until we get our block. That's fair, I guess. Was that our first death of the character? That was our first death. We were hardcore viable up until that point. For shame. For shame. Threw away our hardcore viability with one porcupine explosion. You hate to see it. Syndicate medallions, sell or use. I use them every time, but if you just want the consistent cash, you could sell. I like to use them. The way I look at Syndicate medallions is you pretty much break even on Veiled Exalts, which you get 25% of the time, and then everything else is upside. The Coolamax, the Unveiled Shields, the Unveiled Flasks. The Veiled Exalt pretty much pays for the invitation on average. That being said, if you get unlucky, you go with a dry streak, then you could like go 10 invitations in a row where you're just losing money. Flash is even more money now. Flash drops a lot too.
No more timeouts. Please.
Death is not. I'm ill fit for this. We'll get what we need one way or another.
First Blast is now 17D. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's an even chance to get Recover Mana, Recover Life, or Recover ES. Recover Life and Recover ES are both worth a lot more than the mana. I swear, over the course of this league, I've gotten mana 80% of the time, and I'm pretty sure they're equally weighted. I think I've been getting thrashed by RNG in that regard.
No terror from me.
I'm trying. Exile, I call foul.
It's funny you have you been seeing this how easy? Like, I'm pretty sure it's been like that. And it's not just the on-stream kills I've done. I've done a lot of off-stream kills too, and it's just mana like every time. I'm stealing all your ES flasks. Stuff's messed up, man. It's messed up.
Oh, whoa, oh, no. I'm a talker, yes, but...
All right, we're gonna go get our cluster now. Okay, so we respec this node. This node. These nodes. Go over here. Grab this cluster. Tech rods. Cluster. If I respec 2 things, I can get double tech rods, and that'll give us 160 crit chance. I'm gonna give up 2 nodes real quick to get a bit of crit chance. Accuracy, this thing. Oh wait, you know what actually? Hold. How much budget do we have left? We have like enough for a couple slams, right? There's a couple things I could slam something on. Yeah, this one I can slam something on. All right, hold on, let's pull this out. These slams could help fix our cold res. We're like 5 cold res off cap. If I hit res on like one of these slams, we're looking good. Bank that. Let's buy 2 exalts.
We'll make it happen.
All right, I just need to hit like cold res, fire res, Ellie res. Well, I think that's enough actually. I don't think we need. Does this need to be on both? Pre-type Lamo? I don't think you pre-type Lamo. I think that's we just won. We just won. I'm pretty sure. I don't have enough to do a conversion, but that'll just work. I'm pretty sure. Fire to cold. I don't think I can afford fire to cold. I have how much chaos? 45. How much is cold? It would cost basically the last bit of my life or last. I want to keep some of this chaos in case we need anything else. Because that's the last bit of my life force right there. Should be enough though for me to grab tech rods here. What does that put our res at? There, we're capped. Nice. Nice. Chaos res is bricked, but that I don't think I can afford to fix. Is there a world where I could fix that chaos res? Ooh. I can make this say cold and chaos, which helps that become 60 chaos res. Hey, the best we're gonna get. It's the best we're gonna get. So now we are at 24, which puts us at 62 chaos res. Slap on Progen. I don't think we're slapping on Progen. Okay, I think that's as good as we're getting though. 62 chaos res probably. All right, our crit chance, we'll have to check while we're mapping, but our crit chance should be a lot closer. This is pre-Assassin's Mark. This is not considering we have 2 provocateurs. Oh no, we have 1 provocateur. I think we're basically crit capped now. I think we're pretty much there. Power charges plus provocateur plus Assassin's Mark. And oh, battle mages too. Battle mage is like 2.5 base crit. Yeah, I think we're crit cap actually. I think we're there. 62 is a passing grade. 62 is a passing grade? I'm pretty sure for whatever school I went to, that was a failing grade. Yeah, we're at crit cap. Nice. I wasn't feeling too good about the crit when we were at 27 base, but between the jolts and the battle mage's cry and a few other things, we got there. We got there. My eyes. You have a problem with the conch path, sir? You have an issue with the conch path, good sir?
You're not gonna send me back to the guard. Not on. Let's get this crusade in shape. Please. Of course.
I underestimated
Conch path dark mode, please. You do not offer that currently, I'm sorry to say. Please make the flashbang bigger. I'm trying, but I don't know if my budget can afford to make the flashbang bigger. I don't think I have the finances for it. We have 45 chaos to our budget, guys. That's how much we have left. How's the character? It seems to be working. We fixed our crit. Our accuracy is still wait a minute. Our accuracy is still kind of terrible, actually. What the hell? 2,358. Oh, no. Okay, guys. We need to brainstorm here. How do we make that accuracy number suck less? We need to make that accuracy number suck less. Obviously, our precision can still level up 2 times. That's going to take it at least to like 2,500-ish, right? Actually, roll on gear. We don't have any more gear to change out. We have 45 CE. We have accuracy on the only thing we can get accuracy on, which is the gloves. I guess theoretically I could do a rare ring. That'd be kind of lame. Okay, I kind of like my cheapo ring with omniscience corruption. I think it's kind of funny.
It's supposed to be death is a natural part of life.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
I don't care. This one.
Blinding the enemies? We are kind of blinding the enemies. Put them in their place, man. Judgment Day, baby. Judgment Day.
Sometimes no. Not the questions again. Aren't you?
I'm no traitor or trader. The temp.
I'm not afraid.
He calls us the enemy, chat. I'm not calling you guys the enemy. Tattoo for accuracy. We have no dex nodes to tattoo. There is no dex nodes we can tattoo. We don't have any travel points. My next passive point can go into precision, right? So we have that right. We have that available. Yeah, that's accuracy. I have so many good nodes, I still want to click on this character. Blind equals accuracy? Oh, I see what you're saying. Do I have any way to add blind into the character? I don't know if I do. Can I give up some omniscience? That kind of worked. Tattoo. I don't have any place I can put it. I guess I could put blind tattoo here. Isn't it like only like 5% on hit though? Like, we don't hit that often. This isn't freaking Molten Strike, guys. I don't think we can depend on that. I don't think we can count on blind tattoo. That just seems unrealistic. 5%, yeah, there's no shot we're maintaining that. Crickets, not on my freaking watch. 54. Let's take us to 74. This will take a 20 block there. This will give me like 13 block here. I could get rid of these nodes. This wouldn't be enough, would it? That might be enough, actually. Need accuracy and the stats? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could go for that. If we can trade the 30 flat strength there for it. I don't know if that'll... I think that might brick our omniscience just slightly. Is the thing I'm a little bit more concerned about.
Need to team up with me, but I had the upper hand.
I think I did the thing where I forgot to put my keystones back in. Whoops. Won't solve that.
Good riddance. Go on.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing.
I know. I can appreciate.
There's no way I can get rid of this node unless I should get a little bit of stats somewhere to make that work. And then I can do it. Is there a level limit to these 10D challenges? I don't have any self-imposed level limit, but I usually try to... Generally, I shoot for like 95 or lower is usually what I try to simulate. Like if I have a level 100 character, I'm not going to use 100... You know, like... My thought process is level 95 is pretty easy to hit. Level 100 is much, much more time involved. If you have a level 100 character, you have way more than 10D to work with. So, like... I don't think it's appropriate to make a character with a level 100 tree with 10D of budget, if that makes sense. Because you would just have more money to work with. So the person that needs a 10D build or wants to look at making a character that cheap, they don't have a level 100 character, is my assumption I'm making. The action has 20 dex in it. Yes, it does, but I don't think that makes up for this enough. I need some flat somewhere, basically. I need a little bit of flat somewhere. Retribution has flat. That, you know, that could work. That could work. That might be enough. You know, actually, that is enough for sure. Wait. I'm not bricked on omniscience. Wait. Oh, cool. I'm gonna put that in the block nodes. We're gonna start getting versatility set up. Versatile combatant. Eldritch implicits? Ooh, good point. We don't have Eldritch implicits yet. Very good point. Eldritch implicits are cheap, right? What do I even want? That could get us blind, right? Gotta remind myself. Accuracy for frenzy or frenzy, yeah. I think that you can get blind too, right? Can also get intimidate, I think. I don't have that right now. Blind effect. Yeah, just accuracy. Okay, it's probably just accuracy. Don't think the other stuff really helps us. I don't have Awakened Lightning Pen. I can't even afford it at this point. We could go Lightning Exposure. Exposure, yeah, I think that might be better than the 10% accuracy. I can't even afford Awakened Lightning Pen, so that might be the play. Strike target. This isn't a strike skill. Probably just intimidate. I don't have intimidate right now, do I? Yeah, I have rage gain. No, I have intimidate from this. I guess I don't need haunting shout. I could get back the mastery here. Get back 2 passive points, maybe. If I change this to provocateur. Like, this is just excess crit, right? Alright, let's get ourselves the implicits. For intimidate. Non-strike. It's cool, but not what we need. There's intimidate. Nice.
Well, make it happen.
We get lightning exposure. There's accuracy. I have a solution to the sword nodes and the leaps are weaker, but they have 200 flat accuracy. Yeah, but they have like fizz damage and stuff. The fizz damage, they just don't scale, right? It's like attack speed plus accuracy. Like this is definitely a better wheel, right? I do think I could maybe drop this mastery, drop this crit multi. We get back points. I think that's what I'm going to do. Or change our cluster. This should be exposure, I'm pretty sure. Exposure is going to do me the best here.
I should raise my fees.
Where are you, exposure? Fire? Can I have lightning? Cold? Can I have lightning?
Well,
oh no.
It happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
There's lightning. Okay. So, have we cooked our budget too much? I guess if I'm swapping the clusters, I can get back the money from Haunting Shout. Theoretically, right?
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's go look at this. So instead of... Which cluster am I replacing? Is it lead by example? It's lead by example. Okay, so that's actually like cheap as hell. Oh, sick. This cluster has all res on it though. Can I get a cluster that has cold res? Cold resistance, small passive. That's what we need. Ooh, that's good. 3 attributes. Now we're talking. 5 chaos. Any res the cold harvest? That's too expensive. That's like my entire leftover budget.
What?
We cannot afford a res change. That's too much at this point. By example, provocateur, 5 passives. Deal. We're shoestring. Yeah. We're down to our last 30 chaos, guys. We gotta really be. We gotta think through these choices. Like giga think through these choices. If we're making changes, it's gotta be worth it. Okay. How much did I pay for this cluster? Probably not a lot, right? Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's all res. So it's kind of like slightly good, but not that good. All right. So if we do that, I can then go probably realistically do this and do that. I have Frenzy Sustain. That's fairly consistent. Do this. We're at 74 block. I'm going to grab this next, and then we'll grab the Mastery. And we'll start looking at Versatile Combatant. How much were the FF? They were like 100C. People might have bought some now, that just because, you know, flippers / people that want to try it out, but yeah, one divine. They're not expensive. All right. We have acquired ourselves, I think, a decent setup here. In the block. The progression continues. Are you gonna showcase pinnacles on these? Yeah, we're gonna try to do Ubers. We're just trying to get level, like, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's fine. Try to get like level 93. Something like that is what I was thinking. Yeah, our crit's fine. Our accuracy is up to 3k. Okay, that's pretty good. 3k is 100% hit chance on most enemies. And we haven't leveled up our prison yet. I think our accuracy is probably fine now if we're up to 3k. Crisis averted. I like the Foulborn Ghost Wraith. I do too. I think it's pretty cool. It opens up some neat build possibilities. It's also like really nice as a super cheap but yet powerful item. Couple risk scarabs. Are people still doing risk these days? Omni Stacker. I have 638 Omni. Do you actually want to call this an Omni Stacker? Think it through. Think it through. Do you think that qualifies as a stacker? I'm using it because it's a 4C amulet that gives me 40 pen. It helps me solve my attribute problems.
I will. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want? Even an ignoramus. Even an...
You should have no trouble in that.
If the totem bill is 94, this one should be too. I don't think they have to all be the same level. I think that's fine if this one's a little bit lower level.
I do have the cake.
I love a bit of gold.
Rivalries, sure. Almost paid for our whole build right there. I just forgot to do the part where you actually get the item. It's a lot of mana regen. Neat. Isn't lower level even better? Because you can do things... Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Elegant Hubris caster would solve them too. But Elegant Hubris doesn't give me 40 pen, okay? I feel like we can't be underselling the value of the 40 pen here, right? Like, that is valuable, is it not? All right, we're started.
Storming in here like that.
Completely disrespectful.
Hate to pick an unfair. Taking bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live.
Guess we get the attack block here. Is that the play? To finish off our block. 16, 32 plus this. Mastery. Should give us... That should get us 65, 65. I think that gets us the rest of the way there. There's not a better block wheel for us to go for, is there? Physical damage, unfortunately, for this wheel. Life on block. Block mastery gives us some stuff I can't really use. It's probably this wheel. Realistically. Yeah, it's that wheel. What would be this build's price point for meaningful upgrades after 10D, 50D, 2 mirrors? What would make meaningful upgrades? I mean, you could make meaningful upgrades with a few divines. Like, okay, what's a good example? Okay, well, we checked the price. This is probably more than we'd want to spend, but like a reservation corruption on echoes gives you the ability to like force in another automated war cry, that sort of thing. If you stuck with Omni, which I don't think I would, if you're trying to like min-max this character, you wouldn't stick with Omni, but obviously Omni corruption on this ring isn't too much more expensive. That's something you could go for. Obviously plus endurance Ralakash, things like that go a long way. Getting an armor-based shield that's properly crafted, you know, like stuff like that. A rare ring with +1 endurance rather than a Calm's Heart, Calm's Sign, whatever the hell it's called. Every part where Lance couldn't do something because he was out of money. Yeah. Listen, 10D might seem like a lot, but it runs out quick, okay? It runs out quick. Just so we're clear.
The end of your journey, Exile. The fight of my death was quick. Even I have claimed this victory. We rise again. You cannot win, Exile. Forever. Go on.
Death's too kind.
Hey! Back to pain for the build. Just when you buy stack decks, we are not opening stack decks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I don't want to open stack decks. I got 50D. Do you want them? No. The purpose of the 10D build is not to garner handouts, guys.
We'll make it happen.
What's the point of that much energy blade with that much ES? What's the point of my energy blade right now? The point is it's 1,000 LE DPS that pairs very well with volatility and lucky damage. I mean, I'm no expert, but so for a one-handed weapon to get 1,000 LE DPS, I would need 38 times my budget for just the weapon. That's a good reason, right? Also, the amount of elemental damage this weapon does goes up with budget too, right? Like right now we're level 87. As we get more levels, we get life. We can invest more into percent life, stuff like that. That will upgrade the flat damage we're getting.
A fighter doesn't just.
Is life scaling out of the budget? I mean, we've spent most of our currency. We don't have much more budget to push, guys. We don't have much more budget to push. Okay. We're just working with what we got right now.
Go on, do it.
Chimeria's bloody slaughtered.
Riker, you're my kind of murderer.
The plan to sustain, yes. Stop clicking Blood Rage. Here, I'll take it off the. I can't help myself, man. I keep clicking it. I'll take it off, and then once it runs out, you'll. Right now, basically, the sustain from Divine Shield basically pretty much just matches the degen from that is the current situation. Blood Rage is mostly just nice for mapping. Like, bossing it doesn't really help us out too much. How long is the duration? Is it 10 seconds? Is it recently? It's recently, okay. I have to build it up over 4 seconds. Maybe we could add an ES Leech too. How hard would it be for us to add ES Leech though? It would have to be a cluster change, right? Is what it would have to be. Storm Drinker, yeah. I don't think there's other sources of just raw percent ES Leech. Like there's spell damage Leech, but that, yeah, we're attack based. Glove Implicit is life Leech for different damage types. I think it's pretty much just Storm Drinker. I don't think there's other sources of ES Leech too much. Obviously, we can't do Ghost Reaver, you know, on the other side of the planet, and it would get rid of our life Leech, which we don't want to do. A Barrack Ring? Then I would lose an endurance charge. I don't think I want to lose an endurance charge. Endurance, big AoE, big slam.
This is no Caldera home.
ES Leech Gem? You know, we could do ES Leech Gem. I'm down to try that. It'd be a lot worse than the pen, right? Paying for the build. Flash mod spell damage, correct. Flash mod is spell damage. Oh, I haven't been leveling up my pen. I haven't been leveling up anything. Helmet Cropped. Helmet Cropped is life leech.
I'll put the word out.
Megalomaniac Stormdrinker. I'd have to give up a jewel, which I don't really want to do. Also, it'd be probably expensive, and it's not copyable. I mean, right now I only have level 12 lightning pen. What's energy leech look like? Oh, it has to be full yes, though. Would I be full yes? I would be full yes most of the time, right? What do you guys think? If we hit ourselves and leech after, do you think the damage gives us... Because we hit ourselves every time. Let's just see what it looks like when I'm doing a map. Just kind of curious. Okay. What if you abandon the endurance plan with consecrate and play another skill? You could use Angs. Or, oh, you mean Arn's Anguish. Yeah, that would be strong. You could do that for sure. I would require changing some other things around. I just wanted to play big AoE conk path, but yeah, you could do that if you wanted to.
All lost. I'm ill-fit. You won't regret this.
Yeah, we're not gonna... there's definitely... We, like, sustain our ES consistently, right? But... It's also, like... We're just losing the damage support to do that.
Not the questions again.
Death is not...
You're my kind.
You're getting on my nerves.
Does it feel fine without Blood Rage? Yeah, it feels fine without Blood Rage.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Worry not, Crusade.
Refinement.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
What's wrong?
Even an ignorant. Cruel. Truly cruel.
Sands dance. What the hell am I gonna do with sands dance? What is that gonna do for me? Sand is AoE. Guys, I don't have reservation space for that. If I had reservation space for that, I think I would add in another automated war cry, you know what I'm saying? Would Wed be more damage than Lightning Pen? I think a few things would be more damage than Lightning Pen, but I'd have to recolor, and recoloring's kind of a... I mean, it would be in the budget to do a recolor, because we could just say, oh, we did it right the first time or whatever, I guess, but... I don't really want to do that. Is that a... Hopefully that's okay. Best way to get phys mitigation on CI builds: Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, endurance charges, typically. Also good avoidance, like let's say,
Even my rivals. You remind me why I left the Templars. The Templars,
you know, evasion, block, that sort of stuff. Also recover 5% ES whenever you take Fizz is a great mastery as well.
A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a dead huntress.
I'm glad we could come to
This mastery. Recover 5% when you take physical damage from an enemy hit.
My death was quick. Yours. Gets no ease.
I'll not become known as Riker.
Go on.
I cannot claim.
I'm afraid.
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made.
a truth.
Does that 5% stack? It does. Very strong. Probably one of my favorite masteries. A lot of times I'll take ES builds and I'll path over just to get that mastery, because it's very insane. My tech now, it's good, man. It's good. Now, if you ever see me doing any sort of character where I spend like 5 passives extra to go over to get this mastery, that's why. Because it's crazy good sustain. It's probably not good for high evasion builds. It's less good for high evasion builds, but it's still good. How's the build feel? Feels pretty good so far. We're rocking and we're rolling. There's a spell block looking. 28. So next click we'll get 48. And then the click after that should take us to spell block cap. So by level 91, we'll have the correct attack and spell block. You a lot like being public for PoE and Ninja? Nope. I'm a public profile. I'm on PoE and Ninja generally. The only times I'm not on PoE and Ninja is if it like the 30-day or whatever. Like sometimes you have to like refresh access for PoE and Ninja. I think you may have to redo timer. Are you 100% sure it's not just that this character was literally made today? Like, PoE Ninja doesn't pull for character profiles that often. There's a good chance this character's literally just not on PoE Ninja yet, because we just made it today.
Don't tell the syndicate.
The profile, yeah, you can always just pull it into PoB, which that should give you, that updates really quick, the poll does.
other ways. Like death is a natural. Death.
I cannot. You drive the syndicate.
It's on PV Ninja. Oh, there you go. It did pull. I just figured it wouldn't be in yet because PV Ninja, I feel like it pulls like twice per day or something. That's actually a pretty recent pull because it's level 88 and I'm only level 89. At work right now, so I couldn't pull up the POV. Naughty, naughty. At work, chilling in PoE streams, looking at PoE Ninja profiles. Don't worry, I won't tell. I won't tell. Your secret's safe with me. I won't snitch. I got you, man.
Death's the only.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to...
Good riddance.
Death holds no.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. If you think I'll talk.
It's okay. You can tell my boss he'd ask what I was building. Yo, that's a pretty chill environment. Your boss plays PoE 2 as well.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
That just sounds like a win.
I cannot. You've made your show of force, Savage.
I want PoE Ninja to update, so I'm #1 strength on the ladder. How much are you pushing, Ilhoy? Doing the strength stack contest with Connor, I kind of want to do another. I want to do that again. I kind of want to push strength #2. I feel like 7 to 8K might be possible in League. I'm at 6188. Holy. I kind of wanted to do a Thunderburst replica Alberon's character. I feel like that character could have justified basically like perfect strength gear pretty much. Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me. I'm back. He has clown music as his ringtone. It checks out. Sorry, I'm sorry. What? I didn't even set my ringtone. My wife set the ringtone. I don't... You gonna say that? You gonna say that to my wife? Tell her she set it to clown music? Hillahoy strong. I'm gonna swap the double AoE. Hillahoy strong. Oh, are you in strength stack AoE? Wrathpith, Crown of Eyes. Jacked as hell. 9%, 13%. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't realize the 15... I guess that makes sense that the 15 is a breakpoint for the 8. I guess I was thinking about 6%. 9, 13, 63. Where's the elevated, though, Hillahoy? Where's the +1 strength gem? You could have your pulverize, your shockwave. All those could be one higher level. That took me less than 50 div to craft. That's unethical. That is unethical. They're just doing Cyclone Shockwave. I respect it. Heck yeah. And then a bunch of strength life jewels. Very cool. How much life do you get to? 23,000. Woo! Hey, that's a good amount of strength right there. That's a good amount of strength right there. Very, very nice.
Hello. Yes.
I'm building my first RF Chieftain and loving it. That's awesome, Thunderhammer. Glad to hear you're quickly becoming a believer in the RF cult, okay? +1 to the count, boys. We got another one. Lance playing Flicker? This is not Flicker.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. This one's good.
This is ethical. This is what this is. Suggest otherwise would be preposterous.
Like the wind. Cycle of life and death.
Just do it.
Sometimes violence. You're more savage. Feel confident in your previous.
I still need to look away from the screen, like when people play Flicker Strike. Is it too bright, guys? Is it too bright? Check out this lucky miss. What'd you hit? Life, crit multi, all attributes, and all res. Yo, that's kind of cool. Took a bricked all res and rolled the dice and won. GG. Time to buy the MTX. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're gonna. Do we have enough time to do Ubers tonight? We might have enough time to do Ubers tonight, you know? Is it really worth the MTX just for, like, you know, an hour of Ubers? Is that a justified reason to break it out? Paying donation. I just don't want to spend $10 for an hour of gameplay, guys. That's a large amount. Hit reservation. Yo, GG, man. You made some money. Level 41 with 260 fire res with 1100 life. Yeah, that should be solid. That should be solid. That overcapped fire res should give you a decent amount of regen. You should be feeling pretty dang good at that point. For sure. UMP 2D builds until practice time. Basically till the reveal is what I'm planning. Maybe last minute we try to force a graph build. Some people are asking for that. I could be convinced maybe to try to force that in, but we're out of time. You know, we got a few days before that reveal comes in. We got a few days. Goes right with canceling the E-Blade? Yes. That is the whole idea behind the characters. Trying that whole functionality out.
But the war rages on. No.
We had a deal. Could Infernal Blow work with this setup? I don't think Infernal Blow would count as a slam, so it wouldn't work with the echoes or the overexertion or stuff, but you could do Infernal Blow, I guess. You're gonna lose out on the slam scaling, and those are two pretty big multipliers, overexertion and echoes are. So just keep that in mind.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Right in that cage.
The chunky hit, yeah. The lightning damage, a high roll versus a low roll, can be pretty hilarious. I don't know what the hell I'm grabbing. Doesn't feel like there's much point for teaser season though. Thursday's almost here. I don't think they're gonna give us too many teasers. I feel like they're just gonna like drop a bomb on us and then hit us with a teaser like per day, plus like patch notes and stuff, right? I think it's kind of what they're doing. Like, okay, even if we assume, hey, they had a lot of time, or they did this like last minute, but they had like the extra stuff from Drew done. Like, there still is probably a large amount of time crunch in getting this patch launched, I would imagine. Too small and they can't tease much. I think that's kind of the same thought process of they don't have stuff ready yet to tease. I'm just hoping they don't do Itziri dirty. Waiting for Let's Talk? Oh no, hopefully not. Hopefully we don't get Let's Talk again. Okay, this is starting to feel like Flicker with the Echo Shrine. A little bit. Not really what we're going for though.
There is much to be learned.
With this new power, this time, one death is as good as another.
Wait, let me think.
I'm Exile. You're taking all of this far too...
I hope the iteration of Val skills aren't completely unusable. Oh, I wasn't even really like totally thinking about that. If they're doing the Fate of the Val, it's definitely going to be Val skills for sure, right? We'll find out. I mean, a lot of PoE's Val skills over like their life cycle have different points when they've been like really good or really insane, and then GG's like counter nerfed them. But I feel like we're kind of out of the phase of them just like counter nerfing Val skills. Like right now, it seems like when you get a sub that works with a Val skill, it kind of stays like that. Val skills have a whole 1 minute cooldown. Ain't no way it'll be that long. Ain't no way. There's just no way. What build is this? This is a slam jug we've been working on. Or 10D slam build.
Death holds no terror for me.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer. If you think I'll talk.
Conk Path of Endurance, if you're wondering what the skill is called. The big circle. One Val click made more currency than heisting all week. I'm actually mad. Did you check the price of the Verity's Veil with the 90% reservation? 30D? Hey man, look on the bright side. You can afford getting some nice gear pieces. You have to consider though, like that Val corruption is like the ideal corruption, and you know, although yeah, you made it in one Val orb, you also were like, you rolled the dice and you won big time. You could have had a heist where you rolled the dice and you hit a simplex, you know, that sort of thing. You didn't get that lucky in heist, but you did get that lucky with the Val orb, you know. You gotta take your wins when you get them. What was it? You got a Verity's with a reservation on a good divine, I think. It was like a +2 or something, I'm imagining.
Really worth sacrificing your child? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember.
68-61. Okay, so it doesn't count the extra block chance. That's unfortunate. I was thinking it would count the extra block chance. That is a bummer. Would I rather be 65-65? I think I get 65-65 if I go up here. Because it gives overcap more? No, I don't think it does. I don't think graphics are going standard. Nah, they're gone. Trying to go higher, minor matter. I'm randomly dying. What was the deal with the damage conversion? I have a jewel with 10 mom clarity, 18 conversion. So you need that plus Font of Thunder plus Divine Fresh, Safrix. So if you have, you may need to make sure your clarity's on. My initial setup, I forgot to turn on clarity, and I was randomly just instantly dying because I didn't have clarity on. So you need to make sure you have the clarity. Oh, you need to make sure you have Ilar Dex and 10 max power charges with the boots. The boots need to be count as having maximum power charges. And charges both the auras. Must be 10, not 9, or you'll die. He says he has 10. And you're sure the Ralakesh says maximum count as having maximum power? Because there's 3 different versions of Ralakesh. The other thing is if you don't have Divine Flash. And you need to make sure your Mind of the Council is the Foulborn one with the fizz.
Can't let you go any further now. Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow, I might have died.
I missed the 101 thing. It doesn't need to be 101 for Mind Over Matter. It needs you need over conversion on the Fire and Lightning taken as. It was the Ralakesh. Since when did it change? Like last league. It was a nerf to Ralakesh to split them up to have 3 different versions. I feel dumb now? No, I don't feel dumb, dude. That's many people have made that exact same mistake. It is a classic. You can post a POV about the new build? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on this character. Use the plan. Omniscience with no stats. It's not no stats. I have... Listen, that's 40 pen, guys. No, not 40 pen. That's 42 pen. It is a 4C amulet that is giving me 42 pen and 42 all res. Is that not... And it kind of like solves my attributes, kind of, you know? Like, that's pretty decent. Okay, that's a value purchase, okay? It was 4 chaos. It was a value purchase. Listen, do you guys have a better idea? You guys have a better idea for my amulet slot that's going to give me more value than this is? You understand the budget I have left? This is how much money I have left. I have 36 chaos. I'm trying to work with what I got. Does pen have a limit like minus res? Pen? I don't believe so, no. There have been multiple items that had scaling pen values that they set specific caps for, but pen itself does not have a cap. Like, an example is Sap of Seasons. When people were able to make it stack more than 200 times, they set a cap for it, is what they did, right? Well, that doesn't affect pen itself.
Death holds no terror.
If you think
You should have no...
I can...
I will enjoy watching you...
I'm not afraid to admit to a cool crew.
What killed Omni? Did it just get out power crapped? Mostly out power crapped. It did get a nerf. It used to be 1 pen per 10 Omni or something like that, I think, but it also just got out power crapped. The amulet slot is extremely competitive. Look at that ivory. Imagine if I had found that in my SSF run. Highest ammo buff didn't help. Yeah. Well, that's just being out power crept, right? That's just what's happening. You give other options that are better in the same slot, and it has to compete with those, you know. It's gonna get cooked by comparison, right? Ashes should be more damage. Ain't no way. Is it actually? What's 30 quality get me? Nah. I would go from 30% more damage to closer targets to 60% more damage to closer targets. Nah, 40 pen's definitely more than that. I guess Omni would help. Omni would help out my Warcry CDR though. Ooh, wait, can I afford Warcry CDR tattoos? Can I afford Warcry CDR tattoos? Survey says I maybe can. I am pretty broke, but these might fall underneath my purview of budget. Try to buy a couple of them for 5C each. EB quality doesn't matter. Remember, our Ghostwraith overwrites the EB, affecting the ES. You can get a % live attack damage for 20C. 40 pen is definitely better than that. It is also kind of fixing our attributes, guys. Like, I feel like you guys are glazing over the fixing the attributes thing. Which I guess at this point, with this node and with this having Dex in it, then it's probably not. We're probably mostly fixed attributes anyways, but not the point. Not the point.
Dominus exiled me to you.
Better a
What about res? True. 42 all res. Kind of useful.
Like the wind. This cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
Go on, do.
Sometimes you're more savage than...
Plus another trust line. Now we're cooking with gas. What did you use for leveling? Sunder until level 28, and then I swapped into E-Blade, two-hand with Conk Path of Endurance. I just ran Endurance Charge on stun, and that worked for the entire campaign. D ain't what it used to be. No, it is not. Game's changed, man. Game has changed. Doesn't it feel bad when you play a slow attack speed skill with lightning damage gap? Yeah, sometimes. Like occasionally you're attacking a boss and it feels like you're missing the boss because you just giga low roll, but we have lucky damage and my attack speed isn't that slow. That has not felt very bad for this character. There's been a couple times where I've been like, okay, low roll 3 times in a row feels bad, but lucky helps offset that a lot.
You know what happened?
This ain't my first battle.
Good riddance. I can appreciate
death's
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice. We should solve this with Dominus Exile. From diplomacy to touch.
What about double lucky? I was thinking about doing the glad shield for double lucky, but I opted against it. All right, wait. I don't have the Omni for this, do I? I do want the CDR, but I don't think I have the Omni for it. No, I don't, do I? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Say it ain't so. Then anoint beef? Yeah. I kind of want the CDR, honestly. I want the CDR, so I'm actually gonna do the tattoos. Because I do want the CDR. That sounds nice. Getting a bit of CDR. What was the Warcry cooldowns before? Yeah, that's like 1 second faster on that. That's really nice. I want it. I want this better CDR. I think it's worth it. End of the run. I think it's gonna be just fine, guys. It's gonna be just fine. Shake it off. Shake it off. We're about to get another level, okay? Everything's gonna be okay. Can I ask a question about Evil Inquisitor? Sure, man. Why not? Tainted Catalyst your ring and hit. Get 2% Omni right there. I would need to hit like an 18% attribute roll. I have 20 Chaos to my name, Jim. I would give me like 2 Tainted Catalysts. The odds of me hitting that are not good.
The only option here for me.
What's wrong?
They're just not good.
Like cruel. True.
I know. Oh, so you're suggesting just things that probably won't work out. I see the game we're playing, Jim.
I just
sometimes you're more savage.
This one will be different.
All it takes is 1. I don't like these suggestions, guys. I mean, you know, we're just nah. Money's too tight, guys. Money's too tight. Be realistic here.
Feel the cold creep. Go on.
Not even the red blade.
I thought we had an understanding.
Not only would you need the 18%, you'd have to land attributes. Yeah, it would be fool's errand. With just slightly better gear, we could get a lot of Warcry tattoos, which would feel really good. But yeah. See if else to do. We're about to get level 92. Let's go. Bill's looking strong. Thanks, man. We'll see when we start getting folded by Ubers, but right now we're having a good time. I don't think we're quite at the comfortable Ubers stage. I think for us to be at comfortable Ubers, we would need a bit better ES sustain and a bit better life pool. Like if we were 7k plus 3.5, I think we'd cruise at Ubers. At 5k with 2k5, I kind of think we're gonna get folded by certain attacks. We do have 45 DR though from endurance charges, so that helps a lot.
This is no Caldera home.
Concast and Blink, yeah.
I'll defend. Don't you see? The flames. They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you? Like I won't tell you a single.
Do you think Val Smite would help this? Wouldn't it give you more lightning damage? Val Smite? I don't want to press an extra button. Sure, yeah, you could get more flat damage. I don't want to use that though. Random div card swap. Time to find a House of Mirrors. We'll trade Abandoned Wealth, which is a good card. Time to trade it for a great card. Umbilicus. Okay, and the Nurse. Or Patient. Not the Nurse. 1/8 of the Nurse. More buttons? Yeah. We technically already have one button with Battle Mage's Cry, and that's maybe a little bit pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable, you know? That might be a little bit too far between our slammy skill, you know, one button there. Christmas, all I ask is for you to let Farmer use your barber. I don't have a barber.
I'll defend the cargo as I would a
So the answer, I guess, is no.
more. Victory must be rewarded, I always say. Can't we bargain again instead? No.
Tell me once. You
Hey,
want to know
Techo.
what we've been doing here? Sure, I'll tell you. As
Lance
long as
shaves with matches and fire.
A big tough man like
How about that? Just upgrade from 3050 to 5060? Hell yeah. Hopefully it's working well for your PC. Getting PC upgrades feels so good. I still, like, to this day, I feel like the biggest PC upgrade I ever made. Well, the reason this feels so different is because I was playing Pee-wee at the time, right? Was going from an HDD to an SSD. It was like, it literally was going from load times that were straight up a minute or more on every single zone to like a few seconds. It felt like a whole different world. I'm still getting some 1 minute load times. Some zone changes get cooked, but for me, it's been a world's difference for the average load time. Being EU, you get effed on the zone change no matter what. Yeah, that's what I have heard. The EU server problems are unprecedented, is what the word on the street is.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief spring of
I hope you enjoyed.
Fail! Dominus exiled me to the Inquisition never ended.
EU isn't that bad? Dude, I don't know, man. I haven't played EU, but every server launch, people are always like, EU is the worst! You don't understand how bad we have it over here, Lance!
Yes. A savage.
You may despise the machine,
Like, I got no perspective. Every league, the EU guys are always like
the wind.
they went through the ringer, is what I hear.
Hate myself.
What's Verici?
If it's blood, you.
Verici and Sit. You are true.
Even an ignorant.
Okay, you server rip and gauntlet? Maybe. That sounds very, very possible. I love how it's called the EU server rip. That's recognized as a way to identify what happened. The EU server rip. Conk Paths is 315. Maybe. I don't know. I just felt like playing Conk Path. Is there a problem, officer? Blue Jug is always weird to see. Blue Jug. What do you... I have 5k life. This isn't an ES build, guys. It's just a good source of flat damage.
No, not the questions again.
It's like red ES to me.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
I just...
I'm no...
You're my kind of crude choice.
You have 5k ES? No, I don't. I have 3,000. Normally it's like 2.5. If I had like a lot better gear, you know, it'd be a lot higher, but we're working with what I got, okay?
It's no easy. You could end my life.
Death's too kind for a husband.
Elise is not a minion build. Most of my builds aren't minion builds, so there's that. Turn E-Blade off and we'll see about that. Oh, you guys think if I turn this off, it's gonna go to 5K. Bet you feel real stupid now, don't you? Got him. That was the real reason I wanted to do this, so I could get one guy. I could convince him that my ES would change when I turned it off. E-Blade Merchant. Is this the first character I've used this entire league that uses E-Blade? I kind of think it is. I think this is actually straight up the first character I've used this league that had E-Blade on it. And it's a 10D character I'm making within 1 day before going to the next character. First, and probably not the last. No, it's probably gonna be the last character that does E-Blade this league. Like we're gonna do a Relic of the Pack character. I might do the Graph build. I don't think we have time for that. And then we're gonna be doing PoE 2 prep.
I could offer you pure Mutwind blood, or no matter how many times you interrogate.
I degen so fast. What am I doing wrong? Life Leech, regen, Warcry, recover life. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't know fully what his setup is, but I'd imagine it's pretty standard Berserk Slam stuff.
Not the questions again.
Death is a natural.
Don't use Blood Rage for now. That could very well be the answer. Give Blood Rage a break.
You've made your show of force, Savage. A true servant of God is no stranger to the
Oh, you got me in the lung. I like Maloney. I like.
I'm afraid.
Oh. Whoa.
Keep your word. Blessing.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh. I just tried to import this and PB's crashing every time, but I needed the update. Did the update fix that, or is it still crashing when you import it? I feel like I had PUB crashing recently when I was trying to import stuff, but that was like a week ago maybe or something. Fixed it? Alright, sick. Glad to hear the update worked.
Storming in here like that. Completely
What most times when I'm running out of gold? That sounds classic. Classic acing trade right there. Running out of gold. Hey, we got the sword. Remember when the sword used to be worth something? Good night, people. All right, Techo, you can take care, man. Have a good night. You need a blue filter to play this character. And why would that be the case? I'm wondering if blue RF mom is possible. 100% mom. Not if you click CI. Because if you click CI, let's go for attack speed, Chaos Pen. No attack speed, rest in peace. But that is somehow worth 75 chaos. Okay.
Really?
CI, you can't turn on RF, so you'd probably be better off, honestly, doing like a 90% mind over matter or something like that, which would free up your amulet slot, and then you still have a little bit of life damage go to your life pool, but run a little bit of recoup, and it'll counterbalance it, so that sort of thing. It should be on 1 mana. It just is a kind of a balance issue. If Arcane RF worked with just 1 mana, then you could go CI with it, and it'd probably be too strong. Like taking on a Ben build as a noob was my main issue because I sure know all the interactions I don't. I don't know if it's necessarily would be that it's a Ben build versus not. I think it's more that it's a Berserker build. Like Berserker has a lot of things that like have built-in degens and stuff like that. So until you get the proper counter sustain for it, it's gonna basically PK your character. Which that would have happened whether or not I was a Ben build or not, as long as you're like trying to copy a Berserker type thing with the lose life per rage and stuff like that. Just doing what's the build? Conch Path? Yeah, we're doing Conch Path Jug. This is our attempt at a 10D Conch Path of Endurance Jug, seeing how well it can do on 10D, which right now it's doing pretty well. We'll see how bossing goes.
Exile.
Good riddance. Go on.
Try to see if we have enough time. We're about to hit level 93. How much time do we actually have? It is... Oh, it's 7:30. Guys, we might have to do Ubers tomorrow with this character. It's already pretty late. It's already pretty late as is. We might have to do Ubers tomorrow and then do the start of the next build after the Ubers. 7:30 late? Well, you know, I want to like spend time with my wife, okay? Not that you guys aren't like my priority here, obviously, but like, I mean, like, come on, let's be realistic here, guys. I think I'm being reasonable. We're not your priority. I mean, no. Come on, guys. I think we all knew this was the case, right? I think everybody was well informed on this.
Hate myself. Hate the... You should have given... You're a smart one, Exile.
See you tomorrow morning for the Ubers, Benny Bruce. All right, you take care, Benny Bruce. You take care. But yeah, I think it's Ubers take like between all 10 fights. It's like an hour, right? And we're not 93 yet. I think we'll get 93 and then we'll suit up fresh in the morning. I think that's a fair plan. Priority 1, family. Priority 2, cheese. Priority 3, jet. Lucas, you want a build review? Oh, hold on, guys. Lucas got a build review redemption. Wait, you can do PUB with PUEDB? I didn't even know you could do this. Wait, this is kind of cool. I didn't know there was. I don't know you could export to PUDB. Looks a little cursed. He's using a Foulborn, HH, faster casting, poison. Are you stealing the assassin node? You're stealing the assassin node. You're doing poison, spark. Whispers of Infinity. You're an Elemental Overload, Scepter. Sure, that makes sense. Aspect of the Crab, because PDR. Betrayal Sting for extra poison. Despair on hit. I think what I don't like about this is I don't like Despair on hit. And I guess I don't quite understand why you have multi-linked gloves. Is that not brick reservation space or something? Faster proj. Oh, it's not faster casting. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know why I looked at that and thought it said faster casting. That makes way more sense. It's for the proj speed. Fair enough. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I maybe have a slight reading problem. Okay, I maybe have a slight reading problem. That makes way more sense now. I was like, why the hell does he have faster casting than this? I was like, ain't no way he's doing that for 12% cast speed. Okay, that does make more sense. And do you have Bound in here anymore? You don't. You have Witchbane, Balance of Terror, Despair on hit. Wait a second. You know what I just realized? This sounds really cooked. I'm generally not a curse on hit believer because it has well, it's gear cost. It's hard to craft around and it's like lower effect. But hear me out. Could you transfer this onto a helical and reflect it? Does anyone know what reflected helical does with a curse on hit? Does anyone actually know? Is that like, could that be one of the best possible like mods where if it goes negative it doesn't change? That's already illegal? Could that could be a thing though, right? I might be crazy, but I feel like that would just be a mod where it doesn't change. You get cursed on hit? I mean, that could also maybe be useful. Maybe you temp change yourself for the for like self curse, you know? Has anyone tried reflecting a curse on hit? I genuinely don't know what happens if you reflect it. Surely somebody's tried that, right? There's no temp chains on the ring. True, I guess that's a fair point. I could buy one in standard. I mean, we could buy one to test it. I am kind of curious. This is like not related to your build review. How much are reflecting miss? 20D for science. Who's with me? Science. Sorry, I will continue looking at your build. I'm curious. Wait, somebody has a helical with a transfer. Oh no, that's Hunter influence. Never mind. Never mind. How to grab one that has like int? Maybe I can get some value back. I just need one with an open suffix. One open suffix and I'm like in the clear, right?
Could do worse, Exile.
An orb? An orb. Dang it. Try this one.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm 16 meats deep on a 5 mod helical, 1 aspect, 3 positives, 1 trash mod. Yeah, well, it's a 1 in 10, so 16 deep isn't like that above average. I mean, it is not good, right? But it's not to the extent where you should be questioning science. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. You're not at the questioning reality stage, I would say.
Could do worse, Exile.
You can do Mount Ashura. Yep. Mm-hmm. Come on. Why am I so bad at this? Nice. I will successfully annul the correct affix. You know, maybe I could just search by empty suffix. Maybe that's what I should do. And maybe then we just save time. 100 chaos. There we go. Now we're talking. But it's freaking a fizzler. No. I'm gonna keep annulling. I'm gonna keep annulling. I'm salty. I'm gonna keep annulling. Hunter ring. Not hunter ring. How to make a science experiment more expensive. Annul the gain life. Annul the gain life. You. Have you considered locking Mr. Lance? Not locking.
I'd consider that a win.
Come on!
What is it?
What the hell is this? All right, fine. 54 int it is. 54 int it is. Can't hit it, it'll save my life.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, thank goodness. Was that so hard? Don't slam anything too bad. Mana, that's fine. All right.
Hello.
First try, that was not first try. All right.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Let the record show. This is for science. I think nothing happens to it. I think it just stays. I just think it stays a curse on hit mod. Oh my, okay. All right. I'm pretty sure it just stays a curse on hit mod. Let's find out. Wait, what? What is that? So it just disappears? Okay, well now we know. Well, now we freaking know. It just disappears. Oh, okay. All right, well. Hey, we learned something new today. The reflected version of a curse on hit is nothing. What if you hold Alt? Yeah, it's just not there, guys. It's just flat out gone. It was never there. Just straight up deletes the mod. That is interesting. Okay, well, this was I mean, I guess the good news is I'm not going to try to recombinate a curse on hit onto a helical next league. You know, valuable lesson learned there. Build review. Oh yeah. We were looking at we got a little bit distracted. Okay. So yeah. I'm kind of a curse on hit hater. Believe it or not, I'm kind of a curse on hit hater. Just because, like, you're manual casting it anyways. Do you really need an extra minus 13 chaos res to clear normal packs? Is kind of how I feel about it. Like, the point where this curse matters in terms of damage, you might as well just manual cast, right? If you come to a really tanky rare, something that actually survives where this is going to make a difference. It's for the explode. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, fair enough. You're forcing it in for Witchbane. All right, I can respect that. That's a fair enough reason. You want the explode. I spaced on that. That's fair. Faster proj. You were doing this for proj speed, the gloves for proj speed. You get this duration wheel. You don't have an impossible escape, do you? I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing to consider this impossible escape because it gives you access to 14% ES, this skill effect duration wheel, and 30% LE damage node. This impossible escape's pretty good for Spark, so I would consider that. You're doing Unnatural Instinct with Light of Meaning. Sure, that makes sense. You don't have a crazy amount of int scaling. Realistically, okay, this int wheel is generally like the best wheel on the tree for ES scaling, but the amount of int you have on your character is really, really low. So when you have a character that's like this low on int, I don't feel like this cluster's all that efficient. Like, because the 8% attributes doesn't benefit you too much, and that 8% is usually what needs to carry to make this feel worth clicking. I would almost consider dropping that. Another thing is... I would consider trading these starting nodes for the starting nodes where you go up like this. Like, I think that's gonna do more for you than the int on this side. I guess if you want the proj speed tattoos, like maybe you're doing proj speed tattoos here. Here's clusters, septic spells, dynamics, repeater. Yeah, that stuff makes sense. 8% cast speed and int worth clicking. 8% cast speed and int worth clicking. Oh, yeah. This node right here, this one pointer is probably quite efficient for you. Yeah, I would probably drop this. Consider this one pointer. I would try swapping 1 jewel for an impossible escape, and you got skill effect, percent ES, LE damage there. Shield looks solid. I don't think you really need the crit chance. Like, you hit so often, you're casting so fast with LE overload. This shield, I don't think needs to have this spell crit there, but I guess that's maybe what you wanted. I'm not 100% sure. I think it would be overkill, though. Your cast speed should be pretty fast. Sigil Frostblink, yeah. I'm gonna try to craft for Shaper Reservation. Yeah, Shaper Reservation would be really good if you could go for that. I mean, the thing is, like, you have Fractured ES, but you could easily just buy... There's a ton of high flat ES, high ES shields just because of the tree. And then just try some Shaper Exalts, some previous game change, Reforge influences. If you want to go for reservation efficiency type of thing. And if you hit Recover on block, you can resell to people playing Glad or people playing just Recover on block angle, right? So there's resell value there. That's probably the biggest things. I think you got a solid setup though. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Sorry, I got distracted there. Automation portal is funny. You can't automate well, you can if you do the weapon swap thing, right? The trigger automate portal, that thing. I just press the keybind I have for portal is what I do. All right. I thought we had enough time to hit level 93, but we got a little bit sidetracked. We did the build review for Lucas. I think it's almost 8 o'clock. I think we're going to call it here, guys. Storming Wrath's Assassin, then I wanted more tanks, so ES scaling with Whispers. Yeah, that makes sense. I can respect it. We're getting sleepy? Yeah, it's getting late. So, we're going to call it. Tomorrow, we will level probably just one more time and do Ubers, and then start the next 10D build, is the rough plan. Tomorrow morning / tonight, I'll try to work on getting the Cast on Crit Archmage video done. That'll be the rough plan, so... We're going to go with that. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Who's playing La PoE? Starting to see a lot more PoE 2 streams going, so people are getting, I guess, excited about the league launch. Let's send you guys over to... Farmer. There's not too many people streaming PoE right now, actually. Regular PoE. There's quite a few PoE 2 streams. I'll send you guys over to Farmer, which I guess he's doing Cast Win Stun Ultimatum. Anyways, take care. Enjoy Farmer's chat. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do 10D. We'll try to do Ubers, try to get the Archmage Cast Crit video before I start stream tomorrow. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Anyways, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Peace out, everybody.